morning from Los Angeles, California. Hello, I am Plane Spotter Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's a little foggy, cloudy here this morning, but don't worry, we'll get our typical LA sunshine a bit later this morning, so stay tuned. And of course, you are about to watch continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 9th. 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be with me a bit later this morning. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and of course, feed that beast. He is hungry for that like button early this morning. All right, everyone, if you're a technical person, you might notice that we're broadcasting in 60 frames a second here this morning. Fingers crossed, it holds. If it doesn't, we'll go back to 30. But maybe you notice a difference, maybe you don't. Let us know in the chat throughout the course of the day. And I want to give a shout out to Mason, already this morning, gifting 50. Yeah, that's right, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Mason, awesome support. We didn't even start the show. I saw that while I was behind the scenes. Awesome support, and congratulations to the 50 new members here on the channel. Now remember, we have 2 giveaways throughout the course of today. And of course, you have to be a member of the channel. So Mason's helping you out with your chances of winning that t-shirt and hat this morning. Or afternoon. Wherever it might be. Well, here's the thing. You have to be a member and you have to be in the chat, because we will give you the code word that you have to enter in the chat so the bot knows that you're entering into the contest. Does that make sense? And you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept, thank you so much. All right, so that will be later on here today. Well, if this isn't a sign here this morning, American Airlines Flight 2112 heading to Dallas, DFW in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Well, this will be my flight on Tuesday. This flight right there. Looking forward to that.
Good, 2227, join Hotel Juliet, cross showing 25 right, and then contact ground point 75. Cross Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground 2175, good day.
Becky Davies, a member for 4 months as a gold member, says, good afternoon, Kevin. How are you today? And your King, Kevin, from Shrewsbury, UK, sorry, Midlands. A little early for King Kevin here, Becky. Becky, hope you're having a good afternoon there in the UK. And good morning here from Los Angeles. Serena becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Serena. All right, so Kevin's flights on Tuesday, now starting her taxi over to 25 right here on the south side. So I guess I'll be taking off here on the south side on Tuesday. So if anybody wants to come out and capture my departure, it will be about this time on Tuesday, as Kevin makes a left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo, heads on down to 25 right. Donna with the $3.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Appreciate that. Of course, the Qantas A380 arrived. This is flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Arrived just after 6 a.m. this morning. She's already there at the gates of Tom Bradley. That is the southwest corner. Sean, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Airline videos live on Sunday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the action started here. First departure on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Hotel Juliet, hold for runway 25
Also have United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's 777-200ER. She'll be starting her taxi on down to 25 right as well.
American 118 RNAV dock, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, American 118 RNAV dock.
TJ King, Aviation Rail Fence, says we're not online.
That's the 1733 LA Tower, 12503, runway 25 left, settle in.
Clear land 25 left, thank you, Delta 1733.
That is Delta Connection, Flight 3894, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and an E175LL.
Delta 3894 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over ground, Delta 3894. American 118, contact with that flight.
Hotel, American 118, good evening.
Bertrand with the super chat. Hello, Kevin. Nice live show to you and the Airline Videos live team. Thanks so much, because everything is okay now with my subscription. I received 2 nice mugs and 2 nice iPhone cases. Very fast shipping. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Glad you got everything situated with the subscription. BTS is not good.
Tower Skywest 5854,
Rudy?
ILS 25 left.
BTS not good.
Skywest 5854, LA Tower, runway 25 left, settle in, wind 2703.
Clear land 25 left.
All right, that is the United 777-200ER now starting her taxi over to 25 right. Miss Wolves, 13, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, is looking forward to Dallas. I am as well. Of course, we'll be in Dallas Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this coming week. Showtimes still to be determined. It's going to be 90 degrees on, was it Wednesday? 90. So I think we're looking more like later afternoon, evening shows. We're certainly taking Nighthawk with us. Certainly Tuesday will be a late afternoon meetup/show there at Founders Plaza. Walt with Runway DFW will be there, as well as Nick from Jet Tips, and of course we will be there as well. So if you guys live in the Dallas area, Dallas-Fort Worth area, you want to come out and say hello, Tuesday evening would probably be the best day if you want to meet all of us together. Tyler YYZ becoming a silver member once again here today. Thank you so much, Tyler. And our friend Armand V. Hello, Armin. Morning, Kevin. Airline Videos Live fam in the chat and the awesome mods. Good morning. Crows are here. There's Bet around, looking for bets. All right, so our next departure is American Eagle, flight 6252, heading to Oklahoma City. It's an E175 LR. That is followed that American Dreamliner heading to Dallas, flight 2112. And that should be followed by the United 777-200ER.
For American 2112 heavy. American 2112 heavy.
Larry Osborne with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Larry.
Lima short at 25 right, Delta 1733.
And our friend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane, you're amazing. What can I say? And such high tips that I have to like squint my eyes and be like, all right. Jane, thank you so much. Says, hi, Kevin. Have a great time in Dallas. I'm looking forward to the streams. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support you give the channel. So Kevin has a lot to do in preparation for Dallas. Tomorrow, I'm technically off, but you know I always work. I've got to pack those bags, and I got to pack it to the point where I don't overpack. I have a tendency to overpack. You know how it all is. Oh, I'm going to need this. I need that. Oh, I need extra shirts. I need extra this. I need extra that. Kevin, you can't do that. No. Because here's the deal. It's me, and I got to carry all this luggage by myself. So, good morning, Rita.
Heavy LA Tower, cross runway 31, traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up the way.
Wait, 25 right, United 22.
Oh, Rita's here to be my bodyguard. Thank you, Rita. Yeah, it's.
That's why I'm here.
It's a situation I think the city has to look into, because this is the third Sunday morning I've gotten here, and it's just people here kind of having a good old time. It's 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Tower 5426, high left, 25 left.
5426, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
54 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, short.
1733 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, short of 201, straight ahead, and contact QM.
Lima, cross 25 right, and short of kilo and ramp.
All right, Rita, that will be my flight on Tuesday.
Kilo 1 on Lima, Delta 1733.
Guess I'm taking off on 25 right. Guess it's already been determined. All right, our next departure is United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's 777-200ER. Crossing over 25 right is Delta Airlines flight 1733 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-900ER. She will now make her way up taxiway Lima up to the north side and either head to Terminal 2 or the brand new Terminal 3. Again, if you guys are just joining us, today we are broadcasting in 1080 60p. Maybe you guys notice a difference. Maybe you don't. I'm sure it's not much of a difference.
Get away better here than at the garage.
Oh yeah, no. The cell service is much better here. I feel comfortable doing it here. Not at the H or the garage at this point. So we'll test it out here today. If it works good, then we'll have the Sunday show or whatever show here on the south side in 60p. A lot of you guys are like, 60? I don't even know what that means. So usually we do 30 frames a second. Now we're doing 60. So we're doubling the frame rate, which makes everything look a lot smoother. At least it should. So if you guys are watching a big screen TV, certainly you guys will notice a difference here today. Now it burns through twice the data, but I think it's well worth it. So as we try to improve things here on the channel.
Delta 55, amend it to taxiway Juliet. Now at taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175, fast holding up the bridge. 2213 heavy, contact with Delta
2213 heavy, so long.
I can even see the difference on my phone. Everything's a lot smoother.
TG 25 left.
Arts 912 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, push to land.
25 left.
Janet Nelson becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Janet. And Jackie back as a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jackie. That is Delta Airlines Flight 855 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, on the Airbus A220-300. Tyler's saying it looks crisp. Good to hear.
Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Docker 25 right, close takeoff, 326.
Ah, you guys are watching me behind the scenes. You're like, you're in a t-shirt and shorts. Isn't it cold? No. It's like perfect out here right now. No, I know a lot of you guys around the world are getting chilly at this point. No, summer technically is still here in Southern California until at least the first week in November. That's about it. It takes us up to about Halloween, and right after Halloween it starts changing.
Land 25 left, on 8232.
City 426 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And you were hot.
At Juliet, hold.
Yeah. Oh, you were cold. No, there's been many Halloween nights here in Los Angeles, me covering the news that I was
keep it up down to Juliet at Juliet cross
really hot.
Right and contact ground flight 75.
Up Juliet, then across runway 25 right in the middle.
No.
266, contact SoCal to bus.
Mark for 266, have a great day.
Yeah. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia on that A320neo. Our next departure, United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare and the 757-300. Originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in February of 2002. Getting up there. That is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 5426 coming in from Fresno, California on the CRJ200LR.
Docker 25 right, clear pickup, United 622.
United 2376 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, United 2376.
First 912, join Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short.
Do you mind scooting over just a little bit that way? Thank you. And Jackie with the $10 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. It's me, Jackie. It's been I've been away for a while, but I'm back now with lots of love. Well, welcome back, Jackie. Thank you for your support there.
Tower FedEx 3901, heavy hold short, Golf at Alpha.
At 2376, wind 3103 RF, Docker, only 25 right, close takeoff. Contact SoCal to bus. 3901 heavy LA Tower, thanks. Turn right at Golf and hold short of runway 25 left.
Golf short 25 left, FedEx 3901.
Valaris Flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara and that A320.
FedEx 3901 heavy affirmative.
Okay, thank you. Hold short 25 left on Golf FedEx 3901.
Oh, look at this, Kevin. I didn't even know there was a Kevin. Well, Kevin, Welcome to Los Angeles. I have never seen Kevin on Polaris.
Flight 912 at taxiway Lima, cross runway
That makes
25
my day.
Straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and contact city ramp.
Frida with the super chat. Thank you so much, Frida.
25 right at Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, Polaris 94.
2376, SoCal departure, get it.
Departure 2376.
FedEx 3901 heavy traffic 25 mile final at Golf, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
I wonder if they just added that.
Okay, Golf, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and Bravo to the full length, FedEx 3901.
912 after crossing, contact city ramp on 131.07.
After crossing, contact city ramp 131.075, Polaris 9.
Looks like we have our first go long of the day.
9232 heavy, turn left Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground to point 75.
Zipper, counting 232, ground point 75, left on Alpha.
County 232 heavy, affirmative.
Roger that, have a good day.
Good day. Go 6596, LAX aircraft, showing turbulence, preceded by Iraq, heavy 777, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, code 25. Clear 185, approaching GG.
Air 185 LA Tower, wind 2003, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Any problems getting in?
And no one's opening yet. This is reported at 700. We're showing 800 now.
Awesome, thank you.
This is Coletta Air Flight 232 coming in from Cincinnati in this 777. Rita is helping me out by putting the $7.77 on the whiteboard this morning. Thank you, Rita. What's that? Is it backwards? How is that? Oh, wait. No, that can't be.
That's right.
Yeah, but, okay, but look at that on your phone and see if we're backwards. Rita's saying we're backwards on YouTube behind the scenes. I knew, Rita, I should have had that V8. I knew I felt something was off here this morning.
Drawing Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
And of course, we are starting the morning off with our first go-long this morning. This 777 of DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 coming in from Cincinnati. Going long on 25 left, so we're starting the morning off with $7.77. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline to Videos Live. Vir Tower LLC becoming a platinum member here today. VIR Tower LLC. Awesome support there. Thank you so much. And If California, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says hi. Hello. How do we look? Are we backwards?
400.
No, that's right. It's just backwards on the screen. The things you notice. right, that is a Hawaiian A330-200 being towed over. More than likely, she'll make a left-hand turn off of taxiway Lima and head to the hottest club. We do FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark. It's a brand new 777 delivered in August this past year. Of this year, I should say.
It's 753 LA Tower, caution white turbulence. 25 right, line up away.
Caution white turbulence, 25 right. 753.
Zero 185, join Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of hotel of runway 25 right, bearing 185.
185 at Juliet, cross showing 25 right and then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross showing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
3901 heavy, contact Hotel Depot 3.
Hey, 3901 heavy, 3901 heavy.
I have a question for the mods. So our friend Mason gifted 50 memberships before the show started. It's not showing up on my end that those 50 memberships went through. Were those 50 memberships handed out in the chats before we went live, if any of the mods noticed? That is Spirit Airlines Flight 185 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. A320 in the birthday cake livery.
American 753 on out Docker, only 25 right, so protect now.
Docker, 25 right, so pick up 753.
They were? Okay. Becky says they were. Okay. That's weird. It's not showing up.
Clear 25 left, go back, short of 25 right at Bravo 17.
Okay. For 2476 heavy, wind calm.
Lee Russell, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Lee. And a friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHP 1390 with a $10 super chat. Galactic Communications Control, looking forward to your DFW trip. Adding bookmarks for it to all my ADSB sites. Are you giving out your flight number? If you are, we will track your progress. Yes, we just saw it depart. I think it's 2112. It's that Dallas early morning 7 a.m. flight on the Dreamliner, an American. I believe it's 2112.
From Bravo 17, see on only 25 right, eastbound.
Up 4, it's going to go on 25 right from Bravo 17.
American 753, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 753.
And a friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, a member for 13 months, is an Emerald member, also one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Good morning, Kevin. I can't believe it's been over a year being a member. Time goes by fast when you are having fun. Isn't that amazing? Time flies. I think the next thing we know, we're going to be celebrating 2 years. 2 years of live broadcasting. It's going to come like in no time because it's almost Halloween, which is the Thanksgiving holiday and then the Christmas holiday, and next thing you know, it's springtime and we're already celebrating 2 years. What's that?
Just got a new diamond.
We got a new diamond member. Well, Rita's ahead of me. James, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Rita, did you hit the like button? Rita. Did you hit it on both streams?
I actually hit it on the behind the scenes first.
All right. Chris, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. I love to watch you all the time. Thank you for what you do. Well, our pleasure. Chris, thank you for your support. Jay, a member for 3 months, is a Diamond member. Good morning, Kevin. Looking forward to a great show and waiting for the Antonov AN-124 to take off. Say what? From where? Not here. Where is that?
2476 Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima.
Scared me there for a second.
Showing 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short, Kilo 1. Contact City Ramp.
Latam Airlines Flight 2476 coming in from Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Contact City Ramp, 2476.
Well, thank you. You too.
Nancy, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Sitting here in my warm Airline Videos Live hoodie. Didn't expect to be able to wear it so early. Here's to a great show. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm looking forward to hoodie weather. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Well, actually, was it yesterday or the night before? I think it was Friday night. I actually put a hoodie on just because I miss my hoodies. So I put the hoodie on around the house and I turned up the AC. It was nice. The things you have to do here in Los Angeles. Still driving around with the AC on. And a friend going slightly mad with the $7.87 super chat. Good morning. Here's to lots of Dreamliners today. Certainly. I'm looking forward to my Dreamliner flight on Tuesday. Can't wait to give you guys a little, what's Kevin's take on the Dreamliner? Of course, I'll be flying on one of those American 787-8 Dreamliners. That's one parked outside the hangar. Liam Fisher, you come in a silver member once again. Thank you so much. I take it a lot of you guys are renewing your memberships because you want to be able to be in the live drawing. Is that right? Oh yes, the live drawing. Well, there's two here today. The first one coming up a bit later in today's show is this t-shirt, the Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Oh yes. So all you have to do is be a member of the channel. That's all the way from silver all the way to emerald. You have to be involved in the chat. So when I give you a code word, you have to enter it in the chat, and then the bot will know you are here and will enter you into the live drawing. So of course the shirt is first. A bit later here today we will be giving out that hat, and you need to respond within 5 minutes of us calling your name and saying I'm here, and yes, I love the shirt, give me the shirt, or give me the hats. Steve Rogers, the $10 super chat. 1504 watching, only 708 likes. Come on, people, feed the beast. That's all right. We're only, 34 minutes into the program here today. We got plenty of time, but yes, make sure to feed the beast. He's hungry. For breakfast, he loves that like button. Doesn't care for eggs and bacon.
As Kevin can attest, I've hit the like.
All right, Rita says hit the like button. Be like Rita. Hit the like button.
If I hit it again, I'll take it off.
Catherine, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Looking forward to many more months of membership. Great work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much.
631 Julia.
My friend John. Hey, John, I'm flying on a Dreamliner. Can you imagine that? With a $9.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, so glad you are finally flying one of my American 787s. You will finally understand why I always book it. I am looking forward to it. And I actually called American yesterday. I have a bunch of these miles from a credit card that we use for
LA Tower,
the business here, and I totally forgot have all these miles. I thought, well, maybe I should try and upgrade. So I called them yesterday. I said, can I upgrade to first class? It would only cost $75 and 15,000 miles, which is not a big deal because they give you 2 free checked bags. Now the bags is going to cost me a lot of money because I've got all these bags with me with the equipment. So actually, technically $75 might actually be cheaper than the cost of the bags. So they told me, no, you can't get an upgrade. I said, well, is there no seats available? There's no seats? The last time I looked, it looked like your whole first class section was available. I said, well, no, you cannot use your miles at this point for the upgrade. But we'll put you on the list. I said, all right. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, I'm sitting in 6A, which is actually technically business class on that Dreamliner. So there is a first class section, business class section, which is actually upgraded economy, which I am already sitting in. But I want to try the first class in the Dreamliner. And I certainly want those 2 free check bags. Brad Harris with a $5 super chat. Thanks for braving the marine layer. Should clear? Yes, it should. This AM at the best spotter airport in the U.S. I'll be at LAX in November. I'll try to say hi. Well, yes, please do. Brad, thank you so much. S. Ramsey becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our friend Randy Schwartz, a member for 18 months. 18 months. You're just about to get that gold star, I can tell you that, Randy. The frame rate is super. Need a prop airliner to appreciate the difference. Cannot believe. Member for 18 months. Have enjoyed it all. We say good morning to Rita.
Thank you. Good morning to you.
Rita says good morning to you, Randy and Buddy. Thank you so much for your awesome support all these months. Yeah, so as you can see, it's a little cloudy marine layer fog going on here this morning, but I looked at the weather forecast, and it does say that it should clear up shortly before 10. And it was like this yesterday, and actually it didn't clear out until almost 2. So hopefully today, according to the forecast, it should be clear and out of here in just a few hours from now. Jay back with the $5 super chat. The Antonov AN-124 is taking off from PAE up there in Seattle at 8:10 a.m. I bet you there's a ton of people up there on that mound up there. Good luck.
For 25 left.
25 1814 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left with 1814.
You're at 1349 Hotel, hold short of Quebec, gate is occupied.
Hotel short of Quebec, Spirit Wing.
All right, so interesting enough, Hawaiian Flight 1, which is usually an A330 heading to Honolulu, is an A321neo. She is the next departure up there on the north side on 24 left. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1349 coming in from Oakland, California. It's an A320.
JetBlue 878 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
FOA 25 right, JetBlue 878.
Next departure on 25 right is JetBlue Airways flight 878. It's an A321. And we also just had DHL. It's a 737-800 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, just arriving on 25 left. We'll see if she goes a little longer than normal. Usually.
Flight 1814, 2 left turns, and where are you parking?
IC-10.
And
Yeah.
contact ground point 75 on the way.
There's a nice yellow tail for you. It's about the extent of what we're going to see. Let's see, what else happened this week? Oh! I did the podcast with Jerry, Big Jet TV, on Friday. Guess who else did the interview with me? Jilly. Jerry and Jilly, both on the podcast.
Right, so takeoff.
RF Docker.
Great interview. We talked for over an hour. It will be released not this coming Wednesday. Since I'm in Dallas, we are postponing that interview until the following Wednesday. So a week from Wednesday, the big interview, 2020 interview with Jerry and Jilly of Big Jet TV. Jerry said that he was going to come in our chat here today. Apparently he never watches us. I said, Jerry. He says he never has time to watch any of the other live streams. I said, well, no, Jerry, we're live on Sundays. He said, well, maybe I'll pop in and say hello. So if you see Jerry popping in the chat, make sure to say hello.
JetBlue 878, contact Chicago.
DJ J-Tech asking, Kevin, did you buy the coffee maker at Target? No. Yeah, that's right. It was last Sunday. I said that the coffee maker went berserk last Sunday. I did buy a new coffee maker. I didn't go for the expensive one. I went for the really cheap Mr. Coffee again. So far, so good. I got to prepare myself for the more expensive coffee makers. So for right now, Mr. Coffee is doing just fine. I had to throw out the other one. The other one just went berserk.
I was at a Salvation Army a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Before I met you. I see this current machine. I look it over, nothing wrong with it. In fact, the cord was still wrapped as it was in the
It
factory.
was brand new.
Brand new.
Does it work? Rita's telling me about this Keurig that she found. Where did you find it at?
I found that at Salvation.
Oh, the Salvation Army, brand new. Cord still wrapped around the coffee maker. It's a good find there.
Yeah, $35. I jumped on that real quick.
$35. Well, that was the cost. That was the cost of the brand new Mr. Coffee in Target.
And
Canada 786, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, yeah. Lots of traffic heading, excuse me, Rita. Lots of traffic heading to the beach. You guys can hear down below us. Dan, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Got my Airline Videos Live retro shirt this week and the new LAX scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. LAX all day, every day. That sounds amazing, Dan. Thank you so much. And Philip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. We do have Air Canada, Flight 786 heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. It's the next departure on 25 right here on the south side. We do have Atlas Air, Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, 10 years of age. She is 15 minutes out, currently right over Catalina Island out there in the Pacific Ocean. Zip Air, Zippy, Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. She's 24 minutes out from the north side arrival. No singing today, because we got no sunshine coming our way. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, 786, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I also have DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, 34 minutes out. And a friend, Captain JC, will be captain of a 747-8 departure around 11:30 this morning. So you want to stay tuned for that as well. That is Delta Airlines Flight 324 pushing back from the gates. Heading to JFK, 31 years of age. Heading up there to the north side at 24 left. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Tuesday in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this coming week. And we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
And 786, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Canada 786.
Again, if you guys are just joining us, we have increased the frame rate here today. Usually we're at 1080, 30 frames a second. I know this is probably going over the head of many of you. We're broadcasting today in 1080, 60. So if you're watching on a iPhone, iPad, you do have to hit that little gear button up in the upper right-hand corner to change it to a higher quality. If you're watching on your TV set, it automatically should adjust to the highest quality available. So hello, everyone watching on your big screen TV. You should notice the picture quality is a little bit smoother here today as we're giving you double the frame rates, double the fun. Do have American Airlines Flight 2947 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. She's making her way down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Josh says he's watching on his 65-inch big screen. The picture quality is a lot smoother. Good to hear. And so far, the cell internet is holding steady. That's what we like to see. And hear. And see. I saw the Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. She's over here to my right, popping up on the radar. Should be pushing back here for a departure on the 25s coming up. Yeah, it's a little hazy, foggy, marine layer here this morning, but it should burn off as we get closer to the afternoon. It says that it should burn off around 10 a.m. And we should have plenty of sunshine coming our way. It's kind of been like this the last week. Every morning you wake up and it's a little foggy.
Go 63092, right turns on hotel, hold short of golf.
Turns hotel short to golf, sky was 6309. Tower United, 1706, 25.
At 1706, LA Tower, only 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United, 1706.
John asking, I have a question, would like to change credit card from my membership
2947 LA Tower.
to another card. Doesn't work. Please, I need help. Thank you.
2947, full land,
This is funny because a lot of people have been emailing me with questions about the memberships, and I have to direct them back to YouTube because we have no control over the memberships. That is all through YouTube.
John, did you see the text message I sent you?
Oh, Rita sent you a text
Yeah, I sent him a text.
about how to work.
do it.
Okay, so Rita has sent you a text about how to work around that. I assume you just contact YouTube, right?
You can do.
Yes. All right, Rita's telling me, showing me how to do this.
Do it for YouTube.
Oh, Josh says Google YouTube controls. Oh, wait, no. Google YouTube controls that. Oh, I thought you meant Google YouTube controls.
2947 on that dock,
Never mind.
25 right, so check now.
Alright, now the dock, runway 205 right, there for takeoff, American 2947.
Yeah.
You
Press your icon, which is your logo up in the right-hand corner if you're on your cell phone.
LA Tower, only 25 left, for the land.
Go to Purchases and Memberships.
Channel memberships.
Click on Airline Videos.
1349, turn right.
Is there a billing?
Hold short of runway 25 right.
This is
I can't see.
take your card.
Okay.
Turn right at Quebec, short
Oh
of
yeah, if you
25
just
right,
click on
clear
Airline
wing
Videos under your
1349.
memberships, it takes you to a screen where you can edit your card. There you go. Edit. Yeah.
1706 Hotel Juliet,
Perfect.
hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, near 1706.
Yeah, there you go. All right, easy enough.
6309 attacks to the Golf, crouch only 25 right, and contact down to 0.75.
All right, so John, if you're on your cell phone, hit your little icon in the upper right-hand corner. That is your name, your photo.
Yeah, 1706 at Juliet, cross only 25 right, down to 0.75.
Juliet, short of 25 right, down 175.
1349 at cross only 25 right, down to 0.75.
Cross 25 right, at Quebec, 0.75, clear wing 1349.
2947 SoCal departure.
American 2947.
That is United Airlines Flight 1706, coming in from Hilo. It's a 737-900 ER.
I texted that information.
So once you hit your name in the upper right-hand corner, then you go to a drop-down menu. It says Purchases, right?
I'll run it through.
Tower Delta 678 ILS.
Well, now don't give out your credit card information.
78 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
All right. Harry with a $5 super chats. Hello, Kevin, and the rest of the Airlines Live team. Happy Sunday from yours truly in Overly. Maryland, sunny day. Well, I'm jealous, Harry. Enjoy your Sunday there in
Spirit Wing 1349.
sunny
We're
Maryland.
unable to raise anybody on 2175.
All right, Rita's showing you on behind the scenes.
All right.
Hopefully she doesn't give away her credit card information.
Southwest 6273, make 2 right turns on to Hotel.
All right, we do have the Queen starting her taxi over to the 25s. Well, they can't hear you, Rita, so you just got to, like, show them. Just show them.
Southwest 6273, talk to company, double check on the status of that gate and start to sell sometimes from there.
Wilco's, Skywest 6273.
There we do have that Queen now just 6 minutes out. That is Atlas Air, flight 8710, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8. Again, 5 minutes out. South side arrival on 25 left. Will she go long? Get those go long emojis ready. Are you guys watching behind the scenes? Good information there. Hopefully you don't see Rita's credit card information. It seemed pretty easy enough. Yeah. Good job. Thank you, Rita. We do. We get a lot of emails from our members saying we have an issue with the membership and how can I do this? How can I do that? How can I change this? And I always tell them there's nothing we can do. We have no control over the memberships. The memberships are run through YouTube.
And the Tower Scout 6273 gates open.
Southwest 6273, thanks. Golf Cross
Coming in from Oakland, California. That is flight 1349 there with Spirit Airlines and this A320.
Golf, over to ground, Scout 6273.
I mean, we'll see if anybody else has a question. I think you showed it pretty good. Bill, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Bill.
Hotel Juliet.
Go Tigers.
Right. Ground
Is that Detroit Tigers?
Side, Delta 678.
Coming up on the first hour already. Boy, time flies. DJ says, I hope Airline Videos gets the majority of the subscription costs. Well, YouTube takes 30% of everything. 30%, which is fine.
Sourdough 2602 ILS 25.
Yeah, they're doing the whole back end. So they're dealing with the credit card. I mean, you know, there's credit card fees and all that stuff. So 30%. It's worth it. It's totally fine. But that's why we also throw out the whole PayPal thing as well, because we do take a majority of the PayPal tips. So if you'd like to support the channel in massive big ways, certainly try not to use the super chats. Because YouTube will be taking 30% no matter what the super chat is.
Final Foxtrot cross, 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
We love YouTube. We respect them. Delta Airlines Flight 678 coming in from Houston. It's an Airbus A220-300. Already top of the hour time here on Airline Videos Live. 8 a.m. here in a foggy cloudy Los Angeles, California. We'll get our sun, don't worry. Plenty of sunshine coming our way, I guarantee. Until then, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 9th, 2022. Our last show before we head to Dallas, Texas on Tuesday. But don't worry, we'll be back for our big show once again next Sunday back here in Los Angeles. So a total of 4 shows for you next week. 3 in Dallas, 1 back here in LA. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me a bit later this morning. And plenty of action coming our way as well. What's up, Steve? Steve bringing me some more stuff. Steve is giving me a chip from the first part milled for the MD-11 on March 4th, 1987 in Torrance, California. Really? Wow. Look at that. You guys watching behind the scenes? Look at this. Look what Steve just gave me.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Delta 20.
Look at that. That is amazing. Let me put that right here so make sure that doesn't get lost. What else you got here? The American Eagle.
Speed down to the end. I'll get you up before one that's 10 out.
Oh, everyone loves this. 747, the story of the Boeing Superjet. Steve, amazing. Thank you so much.
No problem.
My gosh. How did you get that? Oh, you were?
LA Tower, John 8710, heavy hunted.
John 8710, heavy LA Tower.
Steve's over here handing me some collectibles. Jeez.
25 left, clear to land, John 8710.
2205, SoCal Plus,
Jonathan, a member for 60 months, is a silver member. Says keep up the awesome content. We sure will. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
All right, we'll cross T5 right.
Chris Igero with the super chats. Happy Thanksgiving to my fellow Canadians. Oh yes, right. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Just north of us.
Number 1, runway left, 101.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2602 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-900 ER.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right for wings 5 minutes.
On cargo 101, heavy on Piper, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
I'm contacted, echo from runway 25 left, I'm cargo 101.
All right, the Queen about to depart on 25 left. Remember, that is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat if you're a member. We also have the Queen emoji as well as the Heart 747 emoji. Lots of emojis. If you're a member of the channel, of course, remember we've got 2 live giveaways throughout the course of today's show. T-shirts and hats being given away. All you have to do is be a member of the channel and be present in the chats when we tell you to enter a code word.
Wind to tower. Ground.
590 ground point 75. Patriot, on cargo 101 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Local departure, FM cargo 101 heavy, I know.
I'm sure that looked great in 60 frames a second.
25 right, line up and wait, United 514.
Certainly was heavy. And we do have our Queen about to arrive here on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8. Rita's already getting the whammy out of the box. Oh, Rita, you don't think she's going to go long?
Yeah,
All right, well, let's see those go long emojis in the chat. Beautiful landing there on 25 left. Going along on 25 left.
Left Lima, left Alpha, 0.75, Johnny, 7
52 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, proceeded by right heavy 747, always 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 752. Sound cargo 101 heavy,
Qantas
contact SoCal
Freight.
departure. F514 on a Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 514.
Are 2, only 25 right, line up and wait.
American 2 and line up and wait, 25 right.
I believe this might be Captain JC's plane. He might be taken out a bit later this morning.
Good day, United 514.
American 2, wind 2503, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 2, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Captain JC will be taken off this morning. And of course, going along on 25 left as we add a $7.47 donation to the whiteboard this morning. Thanks, Rita, for adding that. There we go, $7.47. Hopefully many more this morning and afternoon. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation
Juliet, hold short over only 25 right.
from us here
Juliet,
at Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 149 outside GG 25 left.
West 149 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
To land 25 left, Southwest 149.
United 752 at Juliet, south, only 25 right, contact 9.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, south, 175. American 2, contact SoCal
Is that was here yesterday?
American 2, contact
So it's
SoCal
coming back?
I'm sorry, American 2 departure.
Or did they
is that
move
correct?
it?
Affirmative.
Steve is... Wait, hold on a second here. How come I didn't see that this morning? When did you print that out? This morning? How come that wasn't when I checked? It must have popped up. Oh, yeah, so it popped up. All right, so Steve is alerting me to this TUI 787-8 heading to Phoenix. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now, I was taking a walk. I was walking along Westchester on the north side yesterday, and I saw that aircraft sitting at the west gates. Well, I think she took off, and I can't remember where she was heading to. Actually, I took a screen grab of flight radar. See, I'm always taking screen grabs so I can remember. Where did she go yesterday? Unless maybe she didn't go anywhere. Let me see here. No, she didn't go anywhere yesterday, so she's heading to Phoenix. 8:40 departure, hopefully here on the south side. TUI Dreamliner, something we don't ever see here in Los Angeles. I was added. I checked flight or jet tip this morning, and I didn't see it posted, so that must have just popped up. Omar Chowdhury with a $10 super chat. That was such a great shot of these 747s departing and arriving in through that LAX fog. Keep up the great work, guys. Well, thank you so much. Certainly, it's probably looking a lot better in 60 frames a second here today. Certainly, let me know if you notice a difference there in the chat. Zippy arriving there on the north side, but it's so foggy, I can't even see her.
Flight yard up to 931, Honda.
931 LA Tower, wind 2905, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's kind of chilly.
Up to 931.
I had to put my jacket on. It's like a cool breeze coming off the ocean all of a sudden came in. Something tells me Imperial Hill, I'm sorry, not Imperial Hill, Imperial Highway below us. It's going to be a little busy here. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 with their tail to the south, heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200, 10 years of age. Should be making her way up there to the north side. American Eagle Flight 6313.
Southwest 149, join hotel.
Making her way over to 25 right. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2929, A321neo, as well as Air Canada Flight 774, heading to Montreal, 737 MAX 8.
25 right, one void, American 2929.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 149 coming in from Chicago Midway. 737-800 landing on the south side of LAX. 25 left.
Chicago Browning, Delta 1165 inside Honda for 25 left.
Delta 1165 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1165.
Delta 1165, request a base and top report.
You got it.
American 2929, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2929.
The Canvas 774, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wind.
Well, we've been talking about it all morning long. Oh, yes, we're heading east, believe it or not, east to Dallas. Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, DFW Live here on Airline Videos Live. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here on Airline Videos Live. You can't wait. I head out early morning Tuesday on an American Dreamliner. We will have a little meet and greet. Waltz with Runway DFW. Nick with Jet Tip. And of course, myself. We will all be out at Founders Plaza the afternoon, evening. of October 11th. That is a Tuesday. So if you want to come out and say hello, Tuesday would probably be the best day to see all three of us. Of course, I'll be back there on Wednesday and Thursday as well, and we'll head back on Friday. Come back for our Sunday show back here in Los Angeles.
Only 25 right, so takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 774.
2546 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, I'm making 546.
LA Tower, good morning, Southwest 1672, ILS 25 left.
Southwest 1672 LA Tower.
Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This is Flight 1201 with JetBlue Airways, and this is A321.
Our departure, American 2929.
That's 931, Hotel 7, if you can do it for me.
No, Rudy's not heading to Dallas with me.
931, Hotel Juliet. And
Remember, he's a school teacher. Very important job he has during the course of the week.
American 2546, 13004 on a Docker, only 25 right, so takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American, and RDAF Docker, American 2546.
American 2956 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. Canada 774, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure, Southwest Canada 774.
That's coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio, and Delta Airlines Flight 931 and the 737-900ER. And our friend John, the $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rita. I think I did a boo-boo on my membership, accidentally canceled it. How do I get it back from my membership? Sorry about that. Thanks, you guys. I'm horrible with computers. Well, here's the good news, John. You don't lose your airplane color. Even if you cancel, even for a few months, weeks, you still come back and you still have your same color airplane. All right, Rita's helping you.
1165, keep the speed up to SoCal line for me.
That's 1165.
Eric 2546, SoCal departure for 5.
Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner landing on the north side on 24 right. Now making her way over here to the south side and heading to one of the gates, looking like they're on the southwest corner.
Delta 412, ILS 25 left. Delta 1165 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima short 25 right, Delta 11.
412 LA Tower, wind storm, runway 25 left.
Zipping out, zipping on down, taxiway Lima. Also had Delta Airlines Flight 1165 coming in from Austin, Texas, an A320 landing here on the south side.
That's 208 on that Docker, runway 25 right, click the takeoff.
She will also make her way up there to Terminal 2 and 3 on the north side. Terminal 3 opening up 9 more gates. What was that? Wednesday? Wednesday of this past week. So Delta getting a lot of their gate space back there on the north side. I'm sure they're very happy about that.
Delta 931 at Juliet, crown showing 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 931.
1165, Lima, crown showing 25 right, straight ahead, go to Kilo 1 behind the American Eagle, and then contact City Land.
All right, Lima cross 5 right, after the American Delta, City Ramp, Delta 1165.
Double 1201, right turn at Lima, now crown showing 25
It's a
right,
good sign. Maybe zipping on out of here. Maybe on the south side a bit later here today. She pulls into one of the gates in the southwest corner. Looks like she's pulling in right next to the Qantas A330, already parked there.
Good day.
Ooh.
Good morning, Tower.
Another nice plane landing here on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 1672 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery landing here on the south side. Wow.
Southwest 1672 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 0.75.
Third across 25 right on Lima, 0.75, Southwest 1572. Good.
JetBlue 624, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Right, full left, line up and wait, JetBlue 624.
Of course, she will follow those Delta planes up to the north side as she will head to Terminal 1 there on the northeast corner of LAX. Some of you guys are asking, Kevin, have you ever been to DFW? I have never, believe it or not, I have never been to Dallas. I've never flown through DFW before. I've flown through Houston, Texas many, many times with United and Continental. But I never really had a reason to fly through Dallas. When I would fly American, obviously I would just go through Phoenix. Which brings me to a question to you guys. And I'll ask this in 1 second. Delta Airlines Flight 412 coming in from Atlanta in the A321. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK in the A321.
That's 412 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead. Short of Kilo 1 and contact your ramp. Delta 412 cross at 25 right.
All right, here's my question. Hopefully maybe one of you can answer it. So I'm flying an American. I've got all these bags. Now, my rent-a-car is through Avis, and I looked on the map. It looks like the Avis rent-a-car is south of the airport. Is there a tram, like a train that takes me from the American terminal to the Avis rent-a-car, or do I have to get on a bus? Do I have to be lugging this equipment around? Inquiring minds want to know, including me.
Sorry, morning line 1498, home short 25 right.
1498, rolling 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for 1 off cross complex.
25 line up and wait, Alaska 1498.
Spirit 1829, Hotel Juliet, hold short of rolling 25 right.
Jeffrey J. becoming a silver member.
25 right for
Once again.
1829.
Thank you so much. Mr. Shifter, member for 6 months, is a silver member. That Southwest is one of the coolest liveries. It sure is. I completely agree. Beautiful. We haven't seen her quite some time here at LAX. Oh, we have a bus. Oh, the Avis bus. Okay. Is Kevin going to have problems with all this
Good morning. It's
luggage by
American
myself?
1393 Island to South 25.
American 1393 LA Tower, wind 010.
Peter, becoming a Silva member once again. Thank you so much, Peter.
Left American 1393.
I did rent a car through Avis. Actually, I got a big old pickup truck. But I got to get the luggage on now a bus to get to the Avis rent-a-car. Well, this is going to be fun. All right. Tomorrow, I'm packing the bags. And I'm telling myself, Kevin, do not overpack. If there's anything you need, just go buy it in Dallas.
Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
Just do not overpack.
1984 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, final point.
25 right, full length, final point, United 1984 heavy.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1829, committed from Atlanta, A321neo. Next departure, Alaska Airlines in the Orca livery. Oh boy, we've got all these special liveries here on the south side. Heading to Austin, Texas, 737 MAX 9. This is Flight 1498. That is followed by United Airlines Flight 1984, heading to Washington Dulles, a 777-200ER. Steve, special.
Spirit 1829 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Actually, crossing 25 right, ground 75, good morning, Spirit Airlines 1829.
That's 1498, so job departure, good day.
Departure, 1498.
1393 request spaces and top support, please.
Cool, let you know.
Got all these special liveries. No, I'm not nervous. No. Kyle says, yes, there's a rental car bus lower level that takes you to the rental car facility. It's all companies in one building. All right.
United 1984 heavy RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1984 heavy.
All right, up next is the United 777-200ER.
Heading 3, 725 left, and we have left to stay out.
4968 heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also have United Airlines Flight 1428 heading to San Francisco. It's an A320. Bertrand, Kevin, keep calm. Keep calm and Kevin on,
Juliet,
right?
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 171.
Air 171, there's somebody in the alley, so take it down to Lima.
Alright, down to Lima and hold short of 25 right, American 171.
Air 171 at Lima, you may cross runway 25 right and then contact ground at 175. 1984 heavy contact with Gulf Park. 1984 heavy, come on.
Coming in from JFK, this is American Airlines Flight 171, and that's A321.
Your 1393 join hotel.
It's all right, Michelle.
Juliet, did you catch the bases and tops?
So
Hotel
when I
Juliet
pack
and
everything
Papa
up
15
tomorrow,
and Bottom
I'm
Dina.
going to basically make sure that I can carry everything all in one time. So backpacks,
Arabic 1820 heavies with you.
anything that I have to hold,
1620 heavy, LA Tower, con showing 0,
I've got to make sure it can all
25 left for the land.
fit
We're on 25 left.
on my back or in my hands. Anything more has to stay. That's what I've told myself. It'll be good. Miss Opinion with a $3 super chat. Have a cup of Joe on me. Do you have Wawa in LA? Wawa.
And 12175. American 1390.
Wawa. Doesn't sound familiar, though. We have a few things that sound close to that. But Wawa, not quite sure what that is. That must be coffee, huh? Oh, I'm thinking of Waba. Waba Grill. Waba. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark. It's an A320neo. Also United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Our next queen about to arrive. This is DHL Polar Air Cargo, 747-8. Coming in from Anchorage. Will she go along?
Heavy, left Lima, left Alpha, and then contact ground at point 75.
Okay, left hand Lima, 121.75, follow 960.
Wow, another go long on 25 left.
I'm ready to take off for
2039 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line away. At 2039.
Sorry, go ahead, 2039.
2039, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
I have a wing 25 right, United 2039. Sorry, 1718 left, 25 left.
At 1718 LA Tower, caution, only 3125, 767, only 25 left for the land.
5 left for the landing, 1718.
2039 on that doctor, only 25 right, so take up.
Take off 25 right, United 2039.
1874, only 25 right, line up and wait.
5 boys, 25 right, that's right. Clear off the runway, sequence ICC.
4968 heavy, right back the Alpha, hold short of Alpha 8.
Okay, Alpha is 4 short of Alpha 8, follow 960.
United 1428 on Lima, contact the ramp 131.07.
All right. So this should be Captain JC's ride later today. So Captain JC, our friend of the show, will be the captain of this plane a few hours from now as he takes it up to Seoul.
Blue 1874 on that doctor, only 25 right, so take up.
Let's take a 25 right,
1006 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
only 25 right, 1006.
At 2039, SoCal departure, goodbye.
Departure, United 2039.
1520 heavy, left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75.
That is Coletta Air, flight 1820, coming in from San Francisco. 737, 767, 300 ER.
Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, good wind.
There's the land runway 25 left, that'll make you go 640.
She's turning. That's why the Queen stopped. This would be the whammy, the first whammy of the day. That's for you. Coletta Air.
Don't have doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't have doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Departure, everyone, JetBlue 1874.
All right, so we'll roll the official animation already added to the whiteboard. 2 747s and 1 777 here today. Of course, this was Polar Air DHL flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, going long, adding $7.47 to the whiteboard here today. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
At 1185 on that doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
To Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1185.
1006, contact SoCal departure.
Push SoCal, United 1006.
307, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 307.
Michelle RS. Hello, Michelle. One of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Also there in DFW with a $25 super chat. Kevin, check with Walt. I think he is going to be there to capture your flight coming in. Maybe he can bring the truck and drive you over to Avis. No, that's asking too much. Here's the thing. I've got to get it all in suitcases that I can carry it by myself, because I got to take it off. I've got to take it from the... Hello. Regain your thought here. I got to take it from the car that drops me off at the airport. I got to take that to baggage, the baggage check-in, and then vice versa. So I've got to do this in a way that I can be mobile and not rely on other stuff. But thanks, Michelle, and we'll see you out there at DFW. Yeah, I think Walt says he's going to be broadcasting the arrival, so make sure to follow him on YouTube, Runway DFW. He'll be joining me many days out there at Founders Plaza, out there at DFW.
Now to 1718, get rid of that RJ on Bravo.
We also sent Walt a few of the Jackery batteries, brand new Jackery batteries that we'll be using when we're there. And we told Walt, you can use them anytime you want. They're all yours when we're not there in Dallas. So hopefully that helps with his live broadcast as well. So we thank Walt and Runway DFW for helping us out with the battery situation there in Dallas. Our next departure is American Airlines flight 307. It's an A321. It's followed by American Airlines flight 1680 heading to Miami, Florida, A321neo. All right, be on the lookout for that TUI Dreamliner. It's probably over there.
Hotel and
All right, we got to look out for this TUI Dreamliner heading to Phoenix, of all places.
1680, wind calm on that Donker, only 25 right, good takeoff.
Okay, 3 takeoff, 25 right,
6314, only 25 right, line up and wait. 307, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, day, American 307.
Hey.
Hello, Tower, good morning. I'm at 937 on RLS 25 right.
American 937 LA Tower, runway 25 left, to land.
Clear to land 25 left, I'm at 937.
6314 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was 6314.
2489 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wait 25 right, United 2040.
1680, contact SoCal departure.
Next 1680, good day.
Oh, 350 off second.
Tell you what,
350 Alpha Tango, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left.
let's make this an official jet tip alert, high priority alert. Any moment now, originally scheduled for 8:30 a.m. departure. TUI, yes, a TUI Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 961, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Now, I saw her up on the north side yesterday. I was out walking. Mystery here at LAX. Of course, that is a jet tip alert, jet tip smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page. It's a free LAX arrival and departure board. You go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip's the proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live. They'll be with us there at DFW on Tuesday. So come on out, say hello. Of course, they'll be on our show on Tuesday at DFW as well. Coming in from Mexico City, that is Aeromexico, flight 646, 737 MAX 8.
American 2869, I taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact at 0.75.
First cross, 25 right is Juliet, 25, American 28.
0.75. Mexico 646 at Lima, crouch only 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and then contact city ramp.
Okay,
It's kind of a special livery, well, sticker on that United, wearing that 100 sticker. If you guys saw that, that was United Airlines flight 2489 heading to Houston, and that 737-900 ER.
Ramp 131.07 out of Mexico 646.
2489, contact SoCal departure.
Alfonso Morris for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, what color you going to use for the layover graphics here? It's blue. When you were in San Francisco, it was orange. Well, believe it or not, you're not going to see much of a difference there with DFW. We're still sticking with the same blue. Obviously, the banner on the top will say live from Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll have the DFW tower. The clock that you see there currently in yellow will be red with white lettering, as well as the yellow underneath the live from Los Angeles. That will also be red as well. So we're going with the red, white, and blue theme, where we're keeping with our typical Airline Videos blue for this trip. It's a good question there. Of course, we were the first ones, first live stream to kind of have the different colors with different cities. Seems to be a going thing for most live streams nowadays.
At 1029, we can take Foxtrot.
At 1029, Fox approved, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
2925 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. At Dallas Fairway 706, ILS 25 left.
Another Hawaiian A330 being brought to the gates of the hottest club this morning.
706, ILS 25 left.
Here's 706, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
25 left, clear to land, square 706, thanks.
Robert Matthews with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. I love the TV News influence on the show. Your production quality is incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. Well, you know, Gotta keep up the energy on the show. Even though the planes have a lot of energy, gotta keep up the energy. Like to throw in some music and some graphics and whatnot.
Tango left Alpha 7, left Alpha Tech, depart.
Alpha 7, left Alpha Tech, depart,
Jay Wharton 67 with a $5 super chat. My wife Kara is obsessed with your channel, and I promised her I'd send a super chat. Shout out to Kara. Hello, Kara. You have a great husband there. Thanks you guys for watching.
Contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, United 1029.
Taking off there on 25 right was United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado. A 757-300 originally delivered to Continental Airlines in January of 2002. Hey, Disco Lane all lit up. Look at that. All right, we do have the Qantas A380. This was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia this morning. Now pushing back, she will be towed to the Qantas hangar with the doors wide open, as we normally see on Sunday mornings. Our next departure on 25 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 440, heading to Cancun, Mexico, in a 737-800.
Notice 1068 LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, apparently the TUI plane is here at LAX. I swear I saw her yesterday. She was sitting at the gates at the hottest club, and I kept on walking. I was walking toward the ocean. By the time I got back to this location, she was already gone. I thought she had taken off. So more than likely, they just towed her to the west side. Apparently, she's heading to Phoenix this morning, though it was originally scheduled for 8:30. Here it is, almost 9. Still no sight of the TUI Dreamliner.
Do
you have Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul? It's a 777-300ER. She's touching down and 24 right there on the north side. That's a Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. She's 9 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Alaska 440, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 440, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
And a super chat coming through PayPal from Matthew. With a $5 super chat through PayPal says, hey Kevin, I cannot wait for my trip to the inaugural Long Beach to Nashville flight on Southwest. And are you going to spot the first Breeze Airways flight into LAX? Remind me what day that is. It's been pushed and moved and I can't keep up with them. Should have been here already. Is that February? Last time I heard it was February, or is it next month? Either February of 2023 or November of this year.
Report 97 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground at 0.75.
0.75 on the other side, cross 25 right on Juliet, have a good day, American 497.
That's the 440 SoCal departure.
For Alaska 440 departure.
440 SoCal
Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going here on the channel.
We're to land 25 left, United 1093.
Runway 706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Have another Queen heading our way. Kaleta Air, flight 657 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400. She is 18 minutes out.
Alaska 1108, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 1108.
Next departure on 25 right is Alaska Airlines, flight 1108, heading to Washington Dulles, A320. Crossing the shot right there is Air Canada, flight 570, coming in from Calgary, 737 MAX 8, as she heads to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Alaska 1108, wind 280 at 4, and after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff for Alaska 1108.
That right there is Spirit Airlines flight 706 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, DTW. It's an A320 waiting to cross over 25 right.
LAX 6244, Island 25 right.
6244, LA Tower, wind 280 at 4, runway 25 left, good on her.
25 left, go on. 244.
Also have United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston, 737 MAX 9 making her way over to 25 right.
Right, 1060, go on to Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, United 1060.
706 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground point 75,
United 1060 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, thank you, cross.
Coming in from Houston, this is flight 1068 on the 757-300.
United 1068, good day.
United 2609, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line wait, United 2609.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure, you too, Alaska 1108.
That's not all. We also have United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, 757-300 as well as the next arrival on 25 left. Double 757-300 action here on the south side. Both sporting the brand new Evo Blue livery.
2609, wind 290 at 4, on after Doctor, runway
Both
25 right, clear for takeoff.
originally delivered to Continental Airlines.
United 2609.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2105 is on the island 600.
United 2105, LA
Qantas
Tower, wind
A380 now
290
making her way over to the Qantas hangar on the far west side. And a super chat coming through PayPal. Philip Perry with a $7.87 super chat through PayPal says, keep up the good work. Sure will. Thank you so much, Philip, for your awesome support there.
United 1093 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, cross.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right at Juliet, 3 United 1093, talking a bit.
United 2609, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Hey, 2609, good day.
And that is the second United 757-300.
Very 2454 right there. Are you guys ready? Very wing 2454 is ready. Very 2454, wind 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, very 2454.
UK Can 33, member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says hello, Airline Videos Live, Kevin. I'm glad watching your channel. Well, I'm just as glad you are watching the channel. Thank you for your support. Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2454 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320. That is followed by American Eagle Flight 4943 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a CRJ 700ER. All the plane spotters looking for Tui. Oh, Tui. Where is he?
Towers go 6246, ILS 25 left.
Guys, CD44, exit right turn onto Hotel eastbound, hold short of Golf.
Right turn Hotel short Golf, Sky 6244.
6246, LA Tower over 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear line, 6246.
Skyline 4943, right now the Docker over 25 right, that's takeoff. Variant 2454, contact SoCal departure.
Outside the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777 lighting up. Should have a Southside departure coming up. The Fly with Pride A320 with Alaska making her way over to the south side as the Qantas A380 continues her journey to the far west side, as they will take her to the Qantas hangar.
Sky 6046, advising how the field inside the station, please.
Roger, goes 6046.
DJ J Tech tipping there on PayPal. Kevin, if you don't have a Cuisinart, I always say Cuisinart by January, I'll deliver it in person on January 15th. I more than likely will. Sure, I will. Certainly, as the holidays approach, I need a better coffee maker. Thank you, DJ. Right now, Mr. Coffee seems to be working just fine. That is the Korean Air 777 landing up there on the north side. Now making her way over here to the south side. It's Flight 17 coming in from Seoul.
2105, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75 as we cross.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and then over to ground, United 2105, good day. Towers code 6246, spaces are about 9 to 800, and we just barely got the airport in sight.
Roger. Sorry, you said the gate's available for you?
But they told us to go ahead and hang out at spot 4 for away the gate.
Sorry, City 44, Roger. Taxi Golf Cross runway 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Golf Cross 25 Bravo, 241. Tower Delta 359's on the high left, 25 left.
Delta 359, LA Tower, wind 260 4, wind 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Delta 359.
She continues her taxi, being towed over to the far west side as we are now on top of another hour here today. Just after 9 a.m. here in a little foggy, cloudy Los Angeles. But don't worry, we'll get our sunshine here in just a few hours, I believe. So stay tuned. Of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on Sunday, October 9th, 2022. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me within the hour here at the Hill. So don't go anywhere. Much more to come. We are just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast if you haven't already. As the easiest and best way to help support the channel as we are approaching 1,500 likes. Hello. Kevin dropped his mouse. As 2,200 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much. We are in hunt for that TUI Dreamliner heading to Phoenix. We've got our eyes peeled. Also had the Philippine 777-300ER coming in from Manila, landing up there on the north side as well. And Brian Lloyd gifting a membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
American 1674, go down to Lima at Lima Cross number 25 right on ground point 75.
Gosh, I hope those memberships went through with Mason. It's still not showing
Lima Cross 25
those 50
right,
memberships
75
up on my side. I don't know if that had to do with because it was before we went live. So usually it adds it. So hopefully, Mason, your 50 memberships went through here today. Obviously, if they didn't, you would get a refund, but certainly I want those 50 members to be part of our live drawing here a bit later. Coming in from Charlotte, this is American Airlines Flight 1674 on this A321. So we do have the big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 making her way over to the 25s, as well as American Airlines Flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia in an A321 Neo.
1799 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Of course, as well as the t-shirt, we're also giving it away. This Airline Videos Live trucker hat at some point in today's broadcast. All you have to do is be a member here on the channel and be present in the chat, because we will ask you to enter a code word in the chat, and you'll be entered. So all you have to do is be a member here on the channel for your chance to win either the t-shirt or this hat here today.
American
Much more coming up,
1799,
so
wind
don't go anywhere.
2405, are now to Docker, runway 25 right.
And Brian Lloyd gifting another membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian. That is Delta Airlines Flight 359 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-900ER.
657 heavy, ILS 25 left.
2657 heavy LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 25 left, clear to land. Stay parking.
Korean Air 1, and we're cleared to land 25 left, 657 heavy.
All right, just here and there is Coletta Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400. 2 minutes out from a arrival on 25 left. Will she go long? We'll soon find out.
Did you want to ride full length or intersection Foxtrot?
Make a Foxtrot intersection, sorry, to my left.
Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, taxiway Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, traffic on an 8-mile final, over 25 right.
Kevin says, being in the UK, I've never seen so many people get excited about a TUI, Kevin. Well, we never see them here.
Line up the way 25
Never.
right at Foxtrot.
And our friend, Mr. Gus Leon, gifting one membership as well. Thank you so much, Gus.
Yeah, we'll line up and wait when the 25 right at Foxtrot.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Joey. Thank you so much.
At Julia, crossover 25 right, contact ground plate 75.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet and contact ground Delta 359.
Anthony, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Keep up the good work, Kevin. And has TUI been to LAX before? I don't want to say never. Now, we did have a Sun Country Airlines 737-800 that used to be with TUI. Kind of still had the TUI tail. We've seen that, but an official TUI Dreamliner here, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe at some point, certainly not in the last couple of years.
Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, wind 230 are now to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Brian Lloyd gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Big Q crossing over 25 left.
Cargo, Connie 657
We'll have a departure on 25 right as we wait for the Coletta Air 747 to arrive on 25 left. That is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER. Coming in from Manila, arriving on 24 right there on the north side. She should make that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima. We'll head directly into the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates of Dom Bradley here on the south side. All right, the Big Q cargo, 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, contact SoCal depart.
SoCal departure, good day, Qatar 21 Lima.
American 1037, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing
Makes that
747.
left-hand turn onto Lima.
Boeing 777 departing to parallel, wind 240
Friend Burr with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Burr. Good morning, Kevin. Airline Videos Live family. I'll be in LA all week starting Tuesday. You'll be here. I won't. Are you here on Sunday? We're back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, so hopefully you can stop by. More than likely, you're probably leaving before then or that day. I'll be at DFW this week. We'll have a great flight. Welcome back to Los Angeles.
6311 LA Tower. Did you want Foxtrot or full length today?
I'll take full length, 6311.
6311, runway 25 right, full length, final point, caution wake turbulence, previous departure with a heavy Boeing 777.
Right, one of away, full length, got 6311.
Johnny 657 heavy, exit to the left, left turn onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75 as you taxi eastbound on Alpha.
Left at Lima and left turn on Alpha for contact ground 0.75.
There we go. Another queen going long for us at 25 left.
Final eastbound the helicopter.
Into weather.
Again, 1037, the helicopter appears to be at 400 feet indicated, heading eastbound, half a mile southwest of you, south of final. Okay, 1037, traffic no faster.
57 Heavy is on Alpha for Korean Air 1.
Connie 657 Heavy LA ground, tag the Alpha to parking.
Alpha to parking, Connie 7 Heavy.
United left 58 Heavy, expect running 24 left for departure.
24 left for United.
As you can see, she is a converted passenger 747, now cargo plane.
RNAV, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, good, sure run.
Well, there we go. Another queen going long. Boy, we're just stacking them up here today. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the third 747 going long.
United 1276 LA Tower, do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
So there we go. Yet another queen going long. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 747s so far. Thank you, Coletta Air. Just going long on 2 5 left. We add another $7.47 to the whiteboard here today. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Westbound, and we do 54 Alpha. Perfect. American 1037.
Scott's with a $10 super chat. Good morning, everyone, from 5,280 feet. Thanks for all the hard work, Kevin and crew. Well, have a good flight up there. Thanks for your support here today.
Using your Class D, thanks. Keep awful close to a precision approach.
It was actually in the Hawthorne airspace, and I guess projected possibly a conflict, but he was still south of our airspace.
We're also gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Thank you so much for awesome support here today. As always, my friend Don B, a member for 13 months, is an Emerald member. Good morning. Got back to Phoenix last night from London. Fun trip. Oh, I can't wait to hear. To have you back, Don.
United 1295, just waiting for one off the north side, so I'll be back to you shortly.
United 1295.
As you can see, the sun is trying to burn through this fog and marine layer here. Coming in from Baltimore. Oop, not that one.
United 251 exit
coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This is American Airlines flight 1037 on this A321.
Hotel 7 and we'll hold short of 25 right on Juliet, United 251.
Blue 1463, LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
Number 1463.
Roger, plan for that.
Roger that.
United 1276, wind 260 at 5, RNAV at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, United 1276.
Next departure on the south side here on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. This is fog, clouds, you name it. This will all burn off. This will not be with us for much longer. This is a typical LA morning. Don't worry, we'll get our sunshine.
LA Tower, 1260 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 west, I believe, 77. And Tower, Spirit, wing 184, are we expecting fog departure?
That's full length, Spirit wing 184.
Land Spirit, wing 184.
Double 1463, 12705, running out the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Running out the Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1463.
United 1295.
In case you guys are just tuning in, we've increased the frame rate here today. So instead of 30 frames a second, we are broadcasting today in 1080, 60 frames a second. So what does that mean? That makes everything even more smooth here today. Maybe you notice it on your big screen TV. You certainly notice it. I'm looking at my cell phone right now. You can definitely tell a difference here today. So everything seems to be stable, which is good. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the increased frame rate here today. And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian. Hi. Hey, how's it going?
How about you?
Good. How are you? Welcome back.
American 13th Street, good morning. Tower approaching.
Next departure, JetBlue Airways, flight 1463, heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
We'll be turning southbound with 270 5, running out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1295.
Bearings 184, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Wing 184.
JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure.
Departure JetBlue 1463, take
American 1353, LA Tower, wind 2705, runway 25 left, clear land.
Land 25 back, American 1353.
Looks like United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in the 777-200, making our way up to the north side. So our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to Lihue, 737-800.
Bearings 184, upwind traffic will be straight out, wind 2705, running out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, straight wing 184.
American 1453, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
25 right in the mountain way, American 1453.
American 1353, planning to exit at Hotel 9 or American 1353.
Hotel 9, okay.
Blue 877, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Blue 877.
United 1295, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
SoCal departure, good day, United 1295.
Bertrand says, I can confirm great video quality today. Thank you so much, Bertrand. King Reg 51 says 60 frames per second. Looks good. Gary, hello, Gary, says the 1080 is the best.
American 1453, wind 2605, running out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Guys, 5818, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away. Bearings 184, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure, bearing wings 184, good day.
If you don't see a difference, you might have to go into your quality settings if you're watching on your cell phone or iPad and tell it to give you the highest quality available. Now, YouTube, the app, if you're watching on the app, like most of you guys do, will actually, to try to save you on data space, will actually send you the lowest signal, which is the standard def signal. So you have to go in there, tell it, I want the best. Give me the best.
Guys, 5818, upwind traffic will be diverging southbound, wind 2605, running out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 880, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. JetBlue 880, runway 25 right, line up and away. Good 1453, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, American 1453, so long.
880 LA Tower.
And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
53, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
I guess most of you guys can see the big difference. That's good. Well, as it ggets even sunnier here today, you're going to see even a bigger difference, so stay tuned.
In 1353, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
JetBlue 880 LA Tower.
Yeah, we're finally here.
JetBlue 880, Romeo 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, wait, 25 right, JetBlue.
November 76, Romeo Papa LA Tower, radio check only.
Central Tower, what's the global lane 258 heavy?
I tell you, the folks at T-Mobile are going to be happy to see me. They're going to be like, oh, Kevin's coming back for more data. We hear he's been using twice the data as he increased the frame rate from 30 to 60. As I walk through the door of the T-Mobile store, the confetti will go off and say our biggest customer walking through the door once again.
November 76, Romeo Papa LA Tower, radio check.
Loud and clear for 76 Romeo Papa.
Roger,
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 880 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320. That is American Airlines Flight 1353 coming in from Miami, Florida, waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side. That's an A321neo. We don't see the TUI Dreamliner yet. If we see it, I'll show you for sure. Mr. IT Gus Leon with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. We have a Hurricane Julia here, and the video quality is crisp. Audio is perfect. Have a great day. Well, be careful there, Gus. My gosh. Thank you for the support, Mr. IT.
JetBlue 877 at Julia cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Julia, down to plate 77. American 1353.
Another Queen about to arrive on 25 left. Western Global Airlines 747-400 coming in from Mojave, flight 9258.
880 contact SoCal departure.
We have ourselves a 747 convention here today.
Runway 76 Romeo Papa, taxiway Golf, cross both runway 25 left and 25 right, right on Bravo, full length.
Okay, cross 25 left and 25 right on Golf, full length for 25 right, 6 Romeo Papa.
Golf Alpha LA Tower.
Of course, she is sporting the old Atlas Air livery.
Golf Alpha, taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left, right on Hotel. Western Global 9258 heavy, taxiway. Turn left onto Alpha ground point 7, sorry.
Alpha ground.
So she is going short on us.
76 Romeo Papa. When you make the right turn on Bravo, we're going to give way to Challenger.
Not a huge surprise as she's coming in from Mojave.
Okay, we're going to give way to Challenger on Bravo at Bravo 2 for.
So you guys are using the whammy emoji there in the chat.
6 Golf Alpha, right turn on Hotel and get expedite cross runway 25 right at Bravo 2.
Okay, right turn on Hotel and expedite cross at Bravo 2. Golf.
Bearing 508 LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up at full length, 25 right, runway 508.
For 0 Golf Alpha, the traffic Gulfstream on Bravo, he's going to wait for you. Traffic will hold in position as well, 0 Golf Alpha.
Hello, Tower, American 1221, 8 out for the left.
American 1221, LA Tower, winds calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1221.
Jay back with a $5 super chat. The Antonov 124 was very loud and smoky. I was the only person out there. I recorded it. It's around Calgary now on flight heading to Goose Bay. Oh, up there in Canada. My gosh.
American 1037, they inform us our gates open at 54 Alpha.
Jay, I can't wait to see the photo.
Tower.
Say again?
Can't believe you're the only one out there.
Informed us
What's up with that?
Gate is open at 54 Alpha.
What's up with the Seattle spotters up there? Brian Lloyd back with another membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
American 1037.
Thank you. Bearing 508, wind calm on out the dock.
You know what, Jay? I call that an exclusive.
Slip ticket 25 right, shortly.
Always love the
Number
exclusive.
0 Golf Alpha, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
All right, so we've got that 747 making that turn as she parks over here, not too far from us.
Affirmative, full length Bravo, number 761 Papa.
So that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. She is number 2 for departure up there on the north side. Next departure for us is Spirit Airlines flight 508 in the birthday cake livery. It's an A320 heading to Louisville, Kentucky.
November 600 Golf Alpha, wind calm RNAV, disregard the RNAV, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 76 Romeo Pop, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 76 Romeo Pop.
Are we sure there's a TUI Dreamliner here? Oh, there it is. It popped up. It's over there on the west. Oh, I don't think she's going to come over here to the south.
Ready, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so she's over there to the, just on the other side of that United hangar. Come on, TUI. We want to see you. Come over here to the south.
Affirmative, bearing 50, contact SoCal departure.
Vicky, thank you so much. There's lots of people watching, but not many liking. Come on, folks, hit that like button. Kevin is the greatest. Thank you so much, Vicky. We're approaching 2,000 likes. We're not doing too bad.
American 1221, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right on Juliet.
Kevin, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. My daughter and fiance have been in LA 2 weeks, and they fly back home tonight on Virgin. We'll be too late for the show as she lands in the UK 5 p.m. tomorrow. Well, hope they have a great flight. Hopefully they had a great time here in Los Angeles.
20, I will call your turn as well. Runway 25 right.
Thanks for the
Clear for
updates.
takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline. You will call it as well, heading
All
220.
right, so she looks like she's heading to the north side, unless she. It looks like the north side, Steve.
American 1871.
I don't know,
Runway
it's-
25 right, line up and wait traffic across downfield.
It's too early.
Runway 25 right, American 1871.
Actually, you know, it's. I don't know. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. Brian Lloyd back with another gifted membership here today. Brian, thank you so much. All right, so the TUI Dreamliner on the move, looking like she's heading to the north side, though she is heading to Phoenix, so I guess she could technically go any way. We'll definitely get a shot as she makes her way beyond the hangars. Hopefully she'll make her way over here to the south side. Though she would have taken that bridge routes, but she didn't. So she's heading down to Echo there on the north side.
American 1221.
Let's zoom in here and see if she crosses the shot here. Should be coming up to that area any moment here.
American 1037, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Thank you.
25 right and 75 American.
Again, this is Tui.
Turn left heading 220.
Flight 961.
Heading 220.
Papa heading to
Romeo
Phoenix. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. There she is. See her, Steve? Maybe she'll be back. I mean,
Number 761 Papa, contact SoCal departure. Have a good
she's
day.
only 8 years of age.
620.
I'm not quite sure why she's going to Phoenix. Could she be heading to the desert? You'd think she would have just headed to the desert instead of going to Phoenix first. Plane spotter Steve's not too happy over here. He was super excited about seeing the Tui. Hopefully that we would have saw her take off here on the south side, looking like a north side arrival. We'll still get a glimpse of her though.
Okay, 1871, wind 2306, right now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clip for takeoff.
So take out 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1871.
Well, there you go. Heading to Phoenix. And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Brian, thank you so much. That was American Airlines Flight 1871 and then A321. All right, so it looks like she,
contact SoCal
talking about
departure. Have a
Tui
great
up
day.
there.
Bye-bye.
Number 2 for departure on
Departure, American
24
18,
left, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Don, I have no idea, but if you're back in Phoenix, time to go to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Yeah, so any plane spotters in Phoenix, in about 45 minutes, this TUI Dreamliner is heading your direction. Alerts, alerts. Don says thinking about it. Well, Don, maybe you got the exclusive. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Tuesday there in Dallas, Fort Worth, at Founders Plaza, right outside of DFW. We'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from Dallas this coming week. Hopefully you guys all tune in. And Kevin back with the super chat. Kevin, great name. I agree, Kevin. Good name. Don't forget Umbrella Guard, DFW. I will be bringing a few of those umbrellas with me, but I can't bring too many. Can't bring a lot with me.
Waiting for us to be off the north side, but just for planning purposes, let's plan the other runway. Plan runway 25 right.
All right, the TUI Dreamliner.
Okay, we'll put in 25
This
right.
is TUI operated by TUI Airlines in Belgium. Flight 961 Papa heading to Phoenix. 787-8 Dreamliner, just 8 years of age. Getting ready for a departure up there on the north side on 24 left. All right, looks like she is ready to go. Certainly it shouldn't be too heavy, so probably won't use too much of the runway up there. Oh, that's right. There's shades there. Oh, that's very good.
48 LA tires
Good to hear.
Out the north side of a minute or a couple minutes.
All right, Steve, here she comes.
Number 600, November, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross 25 left.
Well, you know, you can't have it all.
Line up and wait. Runway.
Maybe she'll be back. She was here yesterday. Kevin, or I'm sorry, David. I had Kevin in the mind. David, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, David. And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Brian, thank you so much. Got to get those memberships in so you guys can be part of the live drawing. 2 live drawings in today's broadcast.
Join Hotel Westbound, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel Westbound, short of Hotel Niner, left to 9803.
If you guys are just tuning in,
November,
we'll be giving away this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. One of our lucky YouTube members here. Coming up not too much later from now. We'll start with the t-shirts. And of course, you have to be a member and you have to be present in the chat. You have to be present in the chat because we'll give you a code word to enter. So make sure if you want to win and if you're a member, stay tuned. We'll also be giving away that hat at some point during today as well. 2 lucky winners last Sunday. We had a lot of fun with that.
3 is 64 Alpha. It should be up.
Alpha 98, Roger. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 9803.
Alpha 9803, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Alright, right on Bravo, ground point 75, cross 25 right, Alaska 9803.
Number 600, November, contact SoCal departure.
600, November.
Oh, you couldn't hear me. The music's too loud. Oh, good going there, Kevin. All right. So what I was trying to say... Music was too loud. All right, so what I was trying to say is we'll be giving away that t-shirt during the course of today's broadcast, as well as that hat. All you have to be is a member of the channel, silver all the way to emerald. You have to be present in the chat because I'm going to give you a code word to enter in the chats when the time comes. And when you enter that code word, it has to be spelled exactly correct. No lowercase, it's all uppercase, no spaces. You enter that into the chats when we tell you to, and that will be your entry into the live giveaway. And then the bots will decide who gets the prizes here today.
Adapter, 25 by clip takeoff, Skyway 6248.
American C71, LA Tower,
and of course, you have 5 minutes to claim your prize. You have to respond and say, I got it. Looking forward to it. Thank you.
2617, LA Tower, 12306.
If you don't respond within the first 5 minutes, then we go back to drawing again.
Tower Skyway 3309, will we be fully?
We'll work on the music next time.
American 1, exit right and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, flight 6248, heading to Seattle. It's an E175LR.
271, wind 2206, and at the Docker, I'm going 25 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 271.
Alright, 5460, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Skywest 54.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 271. It's an A321neo. That is followed by United Express Flight 5460 heading to Salt Lake City in the CRJ 700ER.
8501 LA Tower. Let's plan for runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot.
Plan for 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, 85.
Oh, Paul Bennett says the 28787 is supposed to be doing Phoenix to Brussels tomorrow.
Contact SoCal departure.
But the flight is canceled. Well, now why did she take off? Maybe she needs to come back.
Sky 5460, you're on at the Docker, I'm going to keep right clear for takeoff. Sky 3309, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, Skywest 3309.
American 271, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Go on to departure, American 271, good day.
Waiting to cross over to 5 right is American Airlines Flight 1 coming in from JFK and that A321.
Sun Country 8501, attack to a Foxtrot. Cross runway 25.
Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Brian, thank you so much.
Short of 25 right, Sun Country.
Helen, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Much love, Kevin and Rudy from Port Huron, Michigan. Sunny and 59. It's a beautiful part of Michigan. Thank you so much, Helen.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3309.
Ice 6256, runway 25 full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, on way.
United 2617, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, United 2617.
Sun Country 8501, just 2 more departures and you'll be next.
Sounds good, Sun Country 8501.
Ice 5460, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Switching over, Sky 5460.
Next departure, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3309 heading to San Francisco. It's an E175LR.
Sky 6056, upwind traffic is straight out. Wind 219 at 4, RNAV from Docker, runway 25 right full length, let's take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6256.
Country 8501, runway 25 right.
And coming in from San Francisco, SFO, United Airlines Flight 2617, 737-900ER.
For departure, Skywest 3309.
8501, departing traffic will be turning southbound, wind 2004, and after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
We do have that Sun Country Airlines in that hybrid livery. It's a 737-800 heading to Dakota. This is a flight that has an all-white body and that Sun Country tail. We see it take off here every Sunday, taking executives and VIPs out to Hawaii.
6056, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And so my Juliet is on the aisle.
Alright, 340 Mike Juliet, LA Tower, wind 2004.
The 2A Dreamliner could have departed here on the south side. She's now south of us.
LA American 336, approaching GG, put 25 left.
American 336, LA Tower, wind 2104, wind 25 left, clear to land.
For land, 25 left, American 336.
American 342, upwind traffic will be straight out, wind 2105, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, takeoff, 25 right.
Sorry, 6312, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Sky 6312.
Clear 8501, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Door departure, Country 8501, good day.
It'll be about a minute waiting for traffic off the north side. Traffic will cross downfield, continue holding in position.
Alright, well, Sky 63.
Another way down to Alpha 7, left turn Alpha 7, traffic on a 2 mile mile, let's go to Alpha 1. American 1, traffic is holding in position at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, American 1.
That is 2617 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Thanks for your help.
Across at Julia, point 75, United 2617.
Brian Lloyd, gifting yet another membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
342 in the morning.
40 thanks for help. Left turn onto Alpha Taxi, Alpha 6, Atlantic, this monitored ground.
Next departure is American Eagle, flight 6312, heading to Tucson, Arizona, to the E175 LR.
Oh, Tower, Sterling 1072, Iowa, southwest.
Sterling 1072, LA Tower, wind 2104, only 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Sterling 1072.
Check 409, LA Tower, radio check only.
Yep.
One more departure, I'll be back to you shortly, check 409.
Okay.
Skyway 6312, wind 210 at 4, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 6212.
American 336, exit right, join hotel westbound, what is your gate?
Hotel westbound 47 Bravo, Franken 336.
American 336, looks like 47B still occupied, continue westbound on hotel and hold short of taxiway, Quebec.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec, Franken 336.
Luke, you were supposed to be on that Zip Air today, huh? Yes. Crow? Yes. Where's Bet? Stop chasing Bet.
That's 409, return right, golf cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn on golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, flagship 409.
Sky 6312, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure is Sky 6312, see you. LA Tower, hello, Delta 345.
Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, this is American Airlines Flight 336 on this A321 Neo.
LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta 345, 25 left, clear to land.
Tower balloon and short final on 25 left.
Roger. Delta 340, use caution for balloons reported on short final, approximately 500 feet.
Delta 345.
Delta 345, advise when you have this field and sign off the bases, if there are any.
Delta 345.
Left 409, air traffic on the 4 mile final at Golf Cross runway 25 left, taxi straight ahead at signature.
Cross 25 left, taxi straight ahead to signature, flight 409.
Bearing 1072, exit right, then join Hotel West.
Do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. This is an A330 heading to Honolulu. Should be pushing back from the hottest club.
All right, hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec, Spirit 1072.
Not quite sure which one she is. There are two A330s currently sitting there. Looks like it could be the furthest one to the north. So the second one from our camera. If you guys didn't join us early this morning, Hawaiian Flight 1, which is usually an A330, was an A321 Neo this morning. And there she is, now pushing back.
Roger.
LA Tower, good morning, American 880 is approaching QG for 25 left.
American 880, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, American 880.
40 at 5.
Looks like Disco Lane is still lit up. Do I even dare run the Disco Lane animation? I haven't played that in forever.
American 971, clear to LS 25 left outside.
American 971, LA Tower, 123 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 971.
Why not? Disco Lane lit up. You know what that calls for. Oh, yes. A little Disco Lane action. Oh, we're getting closer to the days when we're live here on the south side
Right, on the ground, 0.75 at your cross.
with Night Hawk.
Delta 345 Hotel.
Oh, yes, we
Juliet,
can't wait.
cross,
Until then,
25
little
right,
Disco
Juliet,
Lane
and,
action
contact
here
ground.
this morning. It's not too often you see Disco Lane lit up shortly before 10. Oh, look who just showed up. Seem like you're out of breath. Would you just walk a mile? Lane Jockey Rudy is showing up here at the hill. Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, this is Delta Airlines Flight 345 on the 757-200.
American 880, exit to the right, and at Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground, 0.75 at your cross.
Exit to the right, Juliet, cross 25 right, and then over to ground, American 880. Every Spirit Wings 1072, they're going to be pushing about 5 to 6 minutes.
Spirit Wings 1072, roger. American 336, how much time for your gate?
And American 336, they say about 5 minutes.
American 36, I'll just let you guys know. Attack. Go down to Bravo 17, cross runway 25, contact ground point 75, American 336.
All right, Bravo 17, clear across 25 right, and going to ground on the other
All right,
side.
obviously that Delta 757 heading up to Terminal 2 or 3 up there on the north side. Uncle Pat becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Uncle Pat. All right, Hawaiian Flight 3 should be making our way down Disco Lane here. Looks like she's still connected to the tow. Oh, let's leave it now.
American 971, attack to...
We'll allow her to make her way up Disco Lane up to taxiway Echo there on the north side, and we'll make a right-hand turn and head all the way down to 24 left for a departure to Honolulu this morning. Anybody spot Jerry in the chat? Jerry at Big Jet TV has been in the chat. Anybody? Jerry, have you been in the chat? He said he was going to stop by and say hello. He's probably busy. He did the podcast with Jerry and Jilly. Yes, both of them on the podcast. And the Plane Jockeys podcast will air a week from Wednesday. There's no podcast this week as I'm heading to Dallas. So the following Wednesday, we'll play little little teases throughout the course of the next week. The full interview with Jerry and Jilly will air a week from Wednesday on the Plane Jockeys podcast. I asked Jerry, I said, Jerry, do you watch airline videos live? He said, no, he doesn't have time. I said, Jerry. So he said he'd stop in to the chat, watch a little bit of it here on Sunday. We're waiting on you, Jerry. So Jerry and Jilly on the podcast. I don't think that Jilly has ever been on any other podcast, so I guess we could call an exclusive, right?
American 1719, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1719.
Hopefully you guys also enjoyed Jeb Brooks and his wife Suzanne met us outside the In-N-Out Burger last Monday, and we recorded it for Wednesday's podcast.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1719.
Of course,
that is already out amongst
other podcasts as well on the Plane Jockeys podcast.
Sorry, 3373.
Okay. Will do. Thanks, Vince in Las Vegas. Hello. Well, hello. You arrived just in time for the top of the hour. Perfect time.
3373.
3373.
Guys, 3373, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Should happen any second now. Waiting for the click of my watch. Any second. Just waiting. Any second now. Don't want to do it too early. There we go. Still in a foggy and cloudy day here in Los Angeles, but don't worry, the sun is on its way, including our fellow plane jockey, Rudy, who's now standing right next to me here at the hill.
Yeehaw! Howdy, y'all. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Good to be back. Sunday already. What is happening in the time?
It's amazing. And of course, You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today, our big Sunday show here in the month of October on the 9th in the year 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come as we are just getting started here this morning. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Those giveaways coming up as well. Make sure you're got to be a member to be included in those live drawings, giving out an official Airline Videos Live t-shirts, as well as an official Airline Videos Live trucker hats. Now remember, if you win, you email us your information, your mailing address, so we can mail it to you along with the color that you want and the size. So even if it's the royal blue, it doesn't mean you need to get the royal blue. You could get black, you could get red, whatever color we have.
That was Alaska SkyWest 3373 departing to Santa Rosa on an Embraer E175LR.
Mr. Diamond Patrick with a super chat. Freedom 1 on the north side, going to take off. Thanks for the heads up there, Patrick. She's number 2 for departure. So, how's it going, Rudy?
It's going. I just can't believe that we're already to Sunday. This weekend is just zipping on by.
They go by fast, that is for sure.
Totally. But how is everyone doing? Good to be back.
We're doing well. You know, we want some of our sun, but you know what? I'm loving the fact that the sun's not baking Kevin.
Yeah, we don't want Kevin Bacon today.
No, because Kevin Bacon turns into Kevin Spacey. We don't want that either. All right, so yeah, still number 2 for departure there on the north side. Looks like we also have a Queen lighting up. We'll have a south side departure. That's Atlas Air Flight 8028. Captain JC, our friend Captain JC, will be departing here in about an hour and a half from now here on the south side. So we can only imagine what that might entail. We'll soon find out.
Excited. Bertrand is asking if we can do a drawing for the hat I'm wearing. Sweetest? Oh, okay. Perfect.
That is a JetBlue Airways Flight 986 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321. Of course, Rudy's wearing the official LAX Tower hat given to him by Later Tater.
Yeah, I was going to wear my Airline Videos Live hat, and I realized it's not in presentable condition.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You know, they have those, like, molds that you can, you know, use to wash your hat. I don't know if those actually work.
No. You need to give me your order so we can order you some new merch.
Yeah, I think it's time.
We had this discussion last Sunday.
Yeah, I think it's time. And you know that really, really nice jacket? What's it called? The, like, plasticky one?
The champion jacket?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what happened with it?
I can't find it.
You can't find it?
I've looked everywhere for it. I think after Cranky Dork Fest weekend, it has to be somewhere. There's no way I would have lost that.
You think it got stolen?
I don't think so. I'll keep looking for it.
It's a nice jacket.
It's a really nice jacket.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was having one of those mornings.
Add it to the list.
It has to be somewhere, though. I'll keep looking.
Alaska 290 RNAV.
Here, I thought you were going to tell me you put it in the washer and it just shredded to pieces.
No. Nothing like that. Here goes Freedom 1, now rolling.
There we go. And Mr. Diamond to give us a heads up. Thank you so much, Patrick.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1672, departing there on the north side to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery.
JetBlue 324 on that Docker, wind 2803, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Docker, stop it. Just pick up, just...
Alaska 290, contact for departure.
Alaska 290, good day.
That was Alaska 290 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-900 ER.
Foxtrot, line up the way.
Jillian Walsh, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jillian.
UK Can 33 is asking if that's my brother sitting on the seat behind Kevin. No, and it's so funny that you're asking that because I just found out this morning that my brother apparently is going to stop by for a quick visit.
Oh, he is today?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
Surprise, surprise.
American 539 on that Docker, wind 2604, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 539.
Air Canada 573, Los Angeles Tower for full length, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Now departing at a rate of 60 frames per second, this is Blue Carpet Treatment departing to JFK, flight 324 with JetBlue Airways. It's an A321.
Good one there, Rudy. Could you tell the difference?
Oh, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, totally.
So it's worth burning through twice as much data?
I think so.
Certain places it's going to be a little difficult, like up at the H.
Blue 324, contact for departure.
Yeah.
Parking garage should be okay. Certainly this side is definitely okay.
Yeah, everything was looking good this morning.
Excellent.
Air Canada 573 on that Docker, wind
And if you guys
240 at 5.
just started tuning in, we've increased the frame rates from 30 to 60 frames a second.
216 Lima, full length, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, full length, line up the way, South 216 Lima.
American 669, Los Angeles Tower, taxi to full length.
Okay, full length down there.
This is American 539 departing to Austin. It's an A320. So the resolution's still set at 1080 pixels, but now the frame rate is 60 frames per second.
Right. Which means the people at T-Mobile are going to be really, really excited to see Kevin. The confetti is going to get ready as he walks through the door. Kevin's back. Kevin's burning through just twice as much data now. We love it.
American 539, contact for departure.
I'm sure they're wondering when you're going to go up to 4K. I've been seeing that in the chat. Unfortunately, YouTube does not permit the streaming in 4K. Otherwise,
well, they do. The problem is that the cell service is just not powerful enough for it.
Really?
Start with 216 Lima on Docker, wind 2603, runway 25 right, clear pickup.
All right, Doc. I'm 25 right, Scott.
669, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Up wait, 25 right, American 669.
That is Air Canada 573 departing to Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, out to the east, the tops were 1,700.
Maybe one of these days, maybe I'll just do a test. It'll be a test. No guarantee that it will be successful.
Ooh, 4K.
It would be 4K. I don't know how long it would last. I can't imagine how much data would eat up on location. Now, if you had Wi-Fi connected, it would be no big deal.
Yeah, I still wish there was a way to hook up to one of the houses back here. This is American Eagle 216 Lima departing to San Francisco.
American 669 on that Docker, wind 2704, runway 25 right, clear pickup.
I have Docker, pick up, 25 right, American 669.
Tower 696, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Wait, 25 right.
Yeah. Josh says 4K at 60p would be 16 times the amount of data at 1080. Oh, T-Mobile would love me. I'd be their #1 customer.
Yeah, I think they would rename the top tier data plan to the Airline Videos Live Special.
Here's the thing about 4K too. The majority of you guys would not even watch it in 4K. Guaranteed. If you're watching on your phone, you wouldn't even notice the difference. Now, on your big screen TV, you might possibly.
Yeah, you'd have to have a 4K compatible TV set.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNF Doctor, skies 3696.
Clear wings 888, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, 25 right, clear wings, 88.
This is American Airlines 669 departing to Chicago. It's an A321.
You guys ready for this information I'm about to drop here? If you guys are football fans and you watch Fox, if you're football fans and you watch Fox, maybe you're watching right now, I got news for you. Do you want to know the resolution that they're broadcasting in?
Excuse me, hold short.
720. 720. That's, well, I mean, technically 720 and 1080 are pretty close to each other. They're both HD. But you're watching your football game in 720. That's not even 10 full 1080.
Yeah, well, my argument there is these airplanes are going so fast. I think you really do need the 1080, 60 frames per second.
Yeah, you definitely need 60, yeah.
SkyWest 5696, contact for departure.
Soldier SoCal, SkyWest 569.
Do you know that? You knew that.
Yeah, I know.
720.
This right here is American 2882 coming in from Chicago. It's an A321.
Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. I didn't get to say hi to Rudy this morning. Hi, Rudy.
Hello. Good to see you in the chat. Is that for the L1011?
Yes.
American 2282, we rolled across the Hotel 9. Hold line, is that going to be a problem?
No. I think there's one still flying, but isn't it like some part of NASA or...
So that right there is an A321 with no sharklets. 10 years in age, delivered in September of 2012.
So we have a couple of Queens lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage is 747-8.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 701.
Clear wings 888, contact for departure.
Here comes my brother.
Ah, he's got a pink box. What does that mean?
Uh-oh. You know what that means?
I don't know. What does it mean? Is that donuts?
Yes.
Boy.
We have donuts. Hi.
Oh my gosh. Max tipping $5 on PayPal.
Good morning, United 270, ILS 25 left.
United 270,
Lucky's Donuts from El Segundo.
Oh, just down the streets. How lucky are we?
How are you? Good to see you.
Alaska 113, RNF Docker, wind 2505.
Max says subscribe to the American Aviation Network on YouTube. All right.
238.
Sounds good.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 238.
You don't want to be on camera?
You don't want to wave?
Yeah, come wave.
Not on the main show, just behind the scenes. All right, Rudy's brother is going to be on behind the scenes.
This is my brother. This is Chris.
Wait, we can't see you.
This way.
There we go.
My brother.
All right. If you guys want to check out Rudy's brother, go to the behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. He's waving at you. He's in a white shirt with sunglasses.
Yeah, he's in town. What'd you guys see yesterday? Oh, Rosalia. They went to a concert yesterday.
Ah.
At SoFi, right? SoFi Stadium.
American 238, RNF Docker, wind 2505, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 238.
American 2882, your gate's pushing now, make the turn at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
That is Alaska Airlines 113 departing to Seattle on an A320.
American 2882, affirmative, thanks. Got 3326, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2404, runway 25 left, to land.
All right, so we also have a DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777 making their way over to the 25s, as well as the Atlas Air 747-8 heading to Anchorage, Flight 8711.
413, contact for departure.
Alaska 113, good day.
Princess 0 Mike Juliet and Airbus 321 depart. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Did you like playing?
Lima, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Lima, approach 25 right, get down to call 2882.
Do you like one? That is American Airlines 238 departing to JFK on an A321. This right here is American 2882. I already announced this flight. Been sitting there for a while.
Wow, look at those donuts.
Yeah,
Oh
grab
my
one.
Gosh.
Lucky's Donuts, right? Wait, Lucky's Donuts. I didn't know Lucky had a donut shop.
Remain this frequency for a turn, wind 240 at 5.
Is that like just a regular,
Oh,
I like just regular. Thanks, you guys.
Ooh, this looks so good. It's like cinnamon. Do you guys want to see the donuts? So I'm really happy to announce that I've officially booked my next flight
Legion 283, Los Angeles Tower,
to
wind 240 at 5,
Chicago.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Lima.
on a United Dreamliner in December.
283 close, practical, please.
Super excited.
And where's there now?
I'll be flying out on a Sunday.
United 270 Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
So-
American Dreamliner, huh?
United.
Sorry, United?
Yeah, United. I couldn't find an American Dreamliner flight as of now. That's so weird because I know there is a Dreamliner flight to Chicago, but I didn't see it. So went with United.
What kind of Dreamliner?
It's a 787-9, which is fine because you're getting on the American Dreamliner. I'd love to hear your report,
Yeah.
and then I can definitely report once I have my trip. So I'll be flying out on, I believe it's the 18th of December. I'll be there for a week. I'm there for work again. Another work trip. But of course, I did give myself some time to do some spotting at Chicago O'Hare. So super excited for that.
Oh, by the way, it's December.
Yeah. That's when they decided to schedule this conference. So
Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah, it's
you're
gonna
going
be
to go
cold.
plane spotting December at O'Hare.
in snow.
I don't think Rudy understands that. Rudy will not be plane spotting in December at Chicago O'Hare. Guaranteed.
Well, I can tell you right now, there won't be a live stream, but
Rudy, you won't survive 5 minutes,
5 minutes,
outside
yeah.
of the car.
Just give me 5 minutes. I think I can do it.
All right, 5 minutes. I give you 3 minutes, actually.
Oh boy. Yeah, even right now, I'm sure is starting to cool down.
Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8 to the ramp.
Cross 25 right,
on those
Hotel 5,
heavies to
Bravo,
depart on the
Charlie 8,
25s.
Go 3326.
Yeah, some of you already know Midwest Conference, the Midwest Clinic Conference. I will be in attendance. So if anybody's going to be there, let me know. I'd love to meet up.
Rudy, have you ever been in Chicago in December?
Yes.
Okay.
2016, my first time attending the Midwest Clinic. It's a national music teachers conference held at McCormick Place. Some of you, I already see in the chat, you're aware of this conference. So if you're going to be there, would love to meet up.
So where are you sitting on the Dreamliner?
Seat 20L.
L.
Yeah,
A, C, and D, E.
it's on the far right side, and then on the way back, I chose 20A. It's a bulkhead seat, and it's the first row of premium economy. So it's right behind the.
It sounds like just like my seat. It's the bulkhead. I didn't even think of that.
But you're in. You said 6, right?
6A.
I'm on
which is the
20.
bulkhead seat.
But I think the layout for United is different. They have a lot. I think they have a lot more the first class seats. This is Allegiant A319 that just touched down. I don't know what they did. I think they attempted to land on the north side and did a go around and was in a holding pattern for quite some time.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 319.
So I haven't sat in a bulkhead seat in a very long time, and I think the last time I didn't have a bunch of equipment with me. Can I put a backpack underneath my seats? Because I can't put it in front of the seat in front of me. So what do I do?
No. So if you're in the bulkhead seat, there's no under storage, and I believe on certain seats there's no overhead compartment above that seat.
Oh no, Kevin's in real trouble now.
Yeah, no, you can't put it under your seat. You have to put it in front of the seat in front of you. So if there is no seat in front of you, good luck.
Well, thankfully I'm getting on the plane before many people do because I have, I guess, I have a credit card. It gets me on the plane early. So I guess I'll just put it in one of the, somewhere.
And of course that means I'm not going to be able to put my camera equipment as well.
33, Lima, cross runway 25 right, Contact 0.75.
Yeah, Lima, cross 25 right, ground Lincoln.
83. Serving 1719, exit to the
That
right.
was United 319 departing to Puerto Vallarta. It's an A320.
You're behind the Legion, Hotel 9, hold short of November at Lima, steer wing 1719.
United 319, contact for departure.
319.
Thomas is asking how we stream in winter. Well, winter here in LA is not like winter in other parts of the country.
No, it's really nice.
This is Spirit Wings 1719 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A321.
United 752 on Ave Docker, wind 2703.
Carol, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. The stream is the best at LAX, now at 457,000 subscribers.
Wow.
I don't think we're going to hit 500,000 by Halloween. Maybe Thanksgiving.
We are just climbing flight levels so fast. Just thought of that.
I like that. Alphanor 0293, back with a $5 super chat. I bought tickets to attend the Aerospace Valley Air Show at Edwards Air Force Base. Apparently NASA's L-1011 and 747 SP will be retiring. Ooh, very nice. When is that? Ooh, I was just talking about that L-1011. Wow.
Southwest 3110, take the first available high speed to your right, one able.
Southwest 3110, first high speed is right for 3110.
Zero wing 1719, to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
That is a 3-year-old 737 MAX 9 departing to Houston Intercontinental on United 752.
Heavy on Hyper, wind 2604, runway 25 left for takeoff.
I actually did call American yesterday, trying to get an upgrade to first class. They said not at this time.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25
For
right,
my miles, they won't let me upgrade it with my miles. They said they put me on the standby list. So hopefully Kevin can get in first class on that Dreamliner. So Kevin doesn't have a bulkhead seat. Why did I not think of that? Duh.
50825 right, sky.
Here comes DHL 232 departing to Sydney on a 777 freighter. Chris.
Connie 232 Heavy, nicely done. Contact for departure. Good morning.
Air departure, Connie 232.
Nicely done indeed.
3 minutes,
So we're still waiting on that 747 departure.
American 430.
Chris, thank you so much for the donuts. Nice to see you again. It's been a while. When did you get, that was June, right? June, July, right?
Oh, yeah.
Your graduation.
That's right. Forgot about that.
We do have Air Canada, flight 787. Again today, it's an A330-300 coming in from Toronto. It's the next arrival here on the south side.
A viewer was suggesting to maybe ask a flight attendant if they can put some of your equipment in. They have space in one of their closets.
Oh, right.
Possibly.
Well, Kevin will be decked out in his whole airline videos live outfit, probably looking a lot like this,
Short of runway 25 right.
because I'm going to be going straight to the park and broadcasting that day. So Kevin has to already be in his outfit. So I'll be flying in my outfit. So hopefully maybe someone has seen us and knows what I'm carrying and can help us out. Ooh, one of my favorites.
Ooh,
Delta
yes.
A321neo.
Brand new, delivered in March of this year. Coming in from Kahului, it's Delta 1031.
Right. Clear for takeoff.
Look at that gorgeous cockpit windows.
8711 heavy Los Angeles Tower. Next traffic about 15 miles out. Runway 25 left, line for weight.
Line up for weight, runway 25 left, Giant, 8711 heavy.
Just landing on 25 left was that 787 flight number on this A330-300 coming in from Toronto into Air Canada as we wait for that 747 departure on 25 left.
Delta 1031 and Lima cross runway 35 right, counting ground 175.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 175.
There she is. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage. 747-8.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV Hyper, Giant, 8711 heavy.
Tower
I don't think
1694,
this is
contact for departure.
Captain JC.
6294.
Oh, how would we know?
787 heavy at Lima, approaching at Juliet.
I
Cross
should
runway 25
know.
right, contact ground 0.75.
Let's see.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground, the other side, Air Canada 787.
United 2335, Los Angeles Tower.
No, he's taking the Polar. That's right. He's taking the Polar Air 747-8.
Runway 25 right, line up point.
Line up for weight 25 right, United 2335. LA Tower, good morning.
This is Atlas Air Flight 8711 departing to Anchorage. It's a 747-8 freighter.
Turbulence wind 230 at 6. Runway
And of course, if you like it nice and on, make sure to use that turn it up emoji there in the chat.
Giant, 8795 heavy.
Challenger 827 Delta Delta Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go runway 25 left?
There's Rudy's plane. United 787-9 Dreamliner.
Final.
Yes.
Wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 departed.
25 left, clear for takeoff, 827 Delta.
What's that Air Canada doing?
Taking a Sunday stroll.
It looked like she was heading into one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Well, I also noticed that the ground spoilers are still extended.
Also have a Qantas A330 and I'm pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley as well. The sun is slowly making her way out here today.
One of my followers messaged me and mentioned that she had no idea that Qantas is an acronym.
American 413 Los Angeles Tower,
It is
runway 25 right,
indeed.
Final weight 25 right on.
And Cardi 546 is with you.
Cabin number 0293, back on the $5 super chat. The air show would take place next week on Saturday and Sunday. unfortunately I won't make it. Obviously, we'll be here next Sunday and Saturday. It's a day I need to work on
Mexico
Sunday
Heavy,
show.
maintain
I'll be back.
2000 and
back on Friday.
heading 251.
2000.
Are we having a Saturday in and out Q&A show?
When?
Good question.
I don't think we're going to make one in October this month. Might have to wait until November.
We'll have our special +1 show be October 31st.
That is true, yes. What a special show that will be.
This is United 2335 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200 gone off into the clouds.
And Mexico 644 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
This is here, Adam, Mexico 644 Heavy.
Challenger 2335, may hold altitude 1,600 if able. And Mexico 644 Heavy, high maintain 4,000.
High maintain 4,000, Mexico 644. And just confirm clear land for Coyote 600.
600, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hard left, clear to land. Good morning, American 582, ILS 25 left.
My brother is heading
here.
out.
2335, contact took departure.
Thanks so much. Nice to see you again. The Flying Kiwi, a member for 8 months. As a platinum member says, good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Viewers are saying ATC is too loud.
Oh, it is?
Now American 582, ILS 25 left.
582, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2504.
How loud was that promo music?
Oh, wow. That was...
582.
I'm not just joking. I couldn't hear a word you were saying until you kind of lowered it towards the end, and then we could kind of hear you, but at the very beginning, I'm like, what?
Those are all pre-produced.
American 413, RNAV Doctor, wind 2504, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Anyway, we'll fix that next time. We do have the live drawings coming up, by the way. The first one will be the shirt.
1423, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
9.25 right, American 1420.
What?
Good morning, Canada 445, ILS close to runway 25 left.
Make 1423, RNAV Docker, wind 2504, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2231, Los Angeles Tower, cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of weight. American 413, contact for departure.
That was American 413 departing to Phoenix on an A319.
On the Pond Airways 777-300ER, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
Up at the parking will be signature, grand monitor 0.75,
445 Heavy, Los Angeles.
All right, we turned down ATC just a little bit so you guys can... You gotta make sure you hear Kevin and Rudy, so we had to turn down the ATC just a little bit.
This is a good question, and I actually meant to text you this yesterday. What are we gonna be for Halloween? I will tell you, I found, this is probably cheating, but I found my Mario costume. So,
you have a Mario costume?
Yeah, I was Mario a couple years ago.
Oh.
So we can make it easy, and one of us could be Luigi.
Why don't you just dress up? I'll just not.
This departure is American 1423 departing to Boston on an A321.
On Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left on Quebec. HOA Mike.
Mario would be good. Everyone's talking about the new Mario Brothers trailer and Mario Land opening up at Universal, so that would be kind of good.
I want to say I dressed up like that in 2020, if not 2019, just a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay.
It might have even been, no, I don't think it was last year. So that's kind of cheating. I think I'm going to be that alien abduction thing. That one grabbed my attention.
Only cross runway 25 right, turn left on hotel.
Yeah, it's like a costume. You wear it and it looks like an alien is abducting you. That is a Dassault Falcon 900EX. Landed on the north side.
Juliet, Charlotte 25 right, American 582.
Coming in from Santa Barbara.
The Qantas A330 here should be making our way down the taxiway Bravo and heading to 25 right for a departure back to Brisbane.
Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. Qantas.
And 1977 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, live voice.
Oh, Tina. Marie said, oh, Kevin, dress up. I thought you said, I read that first, I thought you said dress up as Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
Alaska 24 Los Angeles Tower, ILS crew.
So don't be a Debbie Downer.
Don't be a Debbie Downer.
I can dress up as Debbie Downer. Wah, wah, wah.
We have a cargo 777 touching down here on the south side, coming in from Shanghai. It's China's Southern Cargo Flight 445. I told my brother the next time we needed to hit the whammy, he could hit the button, but he already left. He's like, what's that big red button for? That's the abort button. Abort.
Alpha 8, taxi Alpha to ICC.
Left Alpha 8, taxi Alpha to LCC, Center 445.
Falcon 8, Juliet Mike, top sectioning upfield at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to contact. 25 left, second back, Alpha 77 on after Oscar, wind 2404, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
That is United 2271 departing to Seattle, Tacoma. It's a 737-800.
Global 0 to Golf
That China Southern Cargo 777 making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Behind the Falcon, cross 25 right at Quebec, 25 right at Quebec, fly Alpha to parking.
And this just in from our weather department here at Airline Videos Live. This forecast shows that we should be clear by noon.
Yeah, 2271.
I thought we fired the forecast department.
I rehired him without you knowing.
Ah! I'll talk to HR.
Uh-oh. I'm going to show you all the costume I'm looking at.
90 on nav doctor, wind 2503, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Back clear takeoff, American 99.
American 2479, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, nice wait. Yeah, 1977, contact for the departure.
That is United 1977 departing to San Francisco. That is an A320.
Canadian Juliet Mike, monitor ground 0.75.
Monitor ground 0.75,
Global 0 Golf X-ray, monitor ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75, this is 0 Golf X-ray.
American 2479 on nav Docker, wind 2504, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2479.
Zippy, don't tease me like that. Here, I thought the tail was going to the north. Looks like they're...
Kind of looks that way.
Yeah.
Okay. None of the psych moment here today, Zippy. If you're going to do that to us, you need to make sure you come down to Bravo, make that left-hand turn, then head on down the 405 freeway to 25 right, please. Thank you.
By the way, I'm pretty sure you already know this, but I didn't end up picking the apartment with that zippy backsplash.
You did?
I did not. No.
Okay.
That kitchen looked more like a kitchenette. It was so tiny. Granted, I don't spend a lot of time in the kitchen. It's not like I cook very much. Just breakfast.
Yeah, but if you ever have a party, remember everyone always hangs out in the kitchen. Even
That's
if you've
true.
you made your living room all nice and the decorations are all out in the living room, doesn't matter. Everyone gravitates toward the kitchen.
That's true, because that's where the food is.
Exactly. Of course, that is Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner with their tail to the north. Now that could signal a south side departure, but I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet. This might be a psych moment here today. She'll make a U-turn and head up to the north side. As we also see on the Pond Airways, this is Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's 777-300ER.
Air Mexico 644 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2605, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Air Mexico 644 Heavy.
Still have that Qantas A330 heading back to Brisbane. Flight 56 looks like she is now fourth in line for a departure on 25 right here on the south side. We've achieved 2,000 likes here today. Make sure to feed that beast if you haven't yet.
Yeehaw! Are you ready for Dallas?
It's funny you just said that because I'm about to play the promo for it.
Perfect. We're on the same wavelength.
I just got to find it. What happened to it? So like Rudy just mentioned, we're taking the show to DFW, Dallas. All next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. DFW Live here on Airline Videos Live. Something tells me that's a little too loud as well. We're going to DFW. Yes, put your cowboy hat on and join me there in Dallas starting on Tuesday. Was that too loud?
No idea. I can't hear the music through. And
oh, that's right. You can't hear. Okay.
We can't hear the music behind the scenes because it's not pumping through the audio board.
6303 on that Docker, wind 2406, runway 25 right from the full
Sounded like it's just a little too loud, but I'll have to fix that.
So you're being asked why Dallas?
Who asked that? Steve asked why Dallas?
Steve wants to know why Dallas.
6794 Los Angeles Tower,
because a lot of people wanted us to go to Dallas. They want to meet us.
But he has a good point. Good barbecue.
Oh, so, good barbecue. Yes, yes. Looking forward to that.
Go to Rudy's.
Rudy's?
Rudy's. So good. I haven't been to in Texas in years, but I do remember Rudy's barbecue.
I wonder if we could get some barbecue sent to Founders Plaza. We can kind of have like a little barbecue buffet there at Founders Plaza for our viewers.
Oh, boy.
Morning Tower, American.
Nothing like a Dallas meetup.
American 85, Los Angeles Tower, 9 arrivals, 787, caution wake.
I like that, Rudy. Rudy's on top of it this morning.
Land 25 left, American.
Skyway 6794 on that Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, full length.
Nick, if you're watching, Nick with Jet Tip, I think he was talking about bringing pizza. I said, maybe we need to rethink this, Nick. Maybe we need to bring meat to the meetup.
Oh, I like that.
Well, no, you just said that. That's oh yeah. Said bring meat to the meetup.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh with the $1.99 super chat. Whataburger. Oh, you don't have to tell me about Whataburger. I love Whataburger. Rudy's, Bucky's, and barbecue. There's a place just called Barbecue, huh?
Man, now I feel like I'm missing out.
I might have to pass on Whataburger this trip, just because I can get Whataburger in Arizona.
Well, you can't get that here, so.
That's true. Zippy, do not make a U-turn.
And Mexico 644 heavy, taxi X to the right, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, runway 644.
Yeah, 1138 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 on left, middle land.
No.
All right, no song for you today, Zippy.
Falcon 70 Lima Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line boy.
25 right, the at Foxtrot line up and wait.
I have a song for you. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What song is that?
I just made it up. An original by Rudy Silva.
Yet another Dreamliner here today.
That is Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. That is a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Falcon 0 Lima Mike, RNAV Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 330, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line of wait, runway 25 right, full length, United 330.
What are you doing?
I like it.
We'll add that to the Airline Videos Live playlist.
Did you know the elevation at Mexico City International Airport is 7,316 feet?
Wow.
That is a high airport.
Tower, good morning, calendar 992, Delta Charlie Island.
So it looks like we have United Airlines Flight 330 heading to Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in November of 2001. Looks like she is the next departure. That is followed by Qantas Flight 56 heading back to Brisbane, and then A330-200.
Falcon 0 Lima Mike, contact for departure. Over to on 56 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, travel cross downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
No, Rudy is not joining me at DFW, as Rudy is a full-time school teacher. Be at school.
And I'm also moving this week. It's officially happening.
That's right, you have a lot on your plate.
Oh, yes.
Including some barbecue.
Barbecue sounds good.
All right, that United 757 now rolling down 25 right.
American 1721, your gates pushing, make the turn at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn at Quebec and hold short 25 right, American, and
American 1085 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 9.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 9.75. Mexico 644 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, and 121.75, number 644.
1721 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, 0.75, American.
All right, so they're going to allow the Aeromexico Dreamliner to cross over 25 right before they allow the Qantas A330 to roll down 25 right.
A symbol of courage, leadership, and fearlessness, the Eagle Knight emblem on that Aeromexico tail is inspired by the ancient culture of Mexico.
United 1138, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, United 1138.
Quantum 56 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 2406, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
I believe we have a viewer on this United 737-800 Cruise NYR. Welcome to Los Angeles, coming in from Guatemala City. This is United Airlines Flight 1138. Qantas is now rolling on 25 right.
Tower American 1228, approaching DG.
This is Qantas 56 Heavy departing to Brisbane on an A330-200.
Digit 225 Los Angeles Tower at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold
Some of you
short,
guys were asking about Rusty, the pilot. Well, believe it or not, he is flying directly over us. Now, there's only blue skies directly over our head.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2404, runway 25 left, good land.
Let's see if we can actually see Rusty.
See a slight break in the clouds there.
Rusty, are you up there?
Heading to the signature ramp.
There you are. Ah, good to see Rusty again. Of course, this is Rusty Pilot. Oh boy. All right, be careful up there.
Don't be too rusty now.
Skyway 62, RNAV Docker, wind 2404, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skyway 6260.
Skyway 6292, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Runway 25 right, Skyway 292.
Calendar 2 Delta Charlie, left at Alpha 7, safe parking.
Looks like he was heading towards Santa Monica Airport.
Charlie, taxi Alpha to Alpha
Maybe change out a banner. Maybe he'll stop by a little bit later today.
Zip Air Flight 23 now lined up for departure there on the north side.
United 1499 with you. Looks like 13 out, 25 left.
United 1499 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles of heavy 777, caution, wake, turbulence, wind 2403, runway 25 left, good land.
So that's 25 left, 1499.
It's also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61. It's an A330 now pushing back. Zippy now rolling, zipping on down, 24 left.
Skyway 6262, contact for departure.
Departure, Skyway 6262.
We just had an American 777-200 ER touchdown here on the south side from Miami. It's flight 1228.
Zippy was pretty heavy. Oh, took him forever to get beyond those buildings.
DJ J Tech is asking if I made coffee this morning. I did, and actually I just bought a bag of Lavazza coffee. It's Italian coffee. It's usually kind of expensive, but it was on sale at Albertsons. So had to snag one of those bags.
It's your store, right?
Yeah, it's the closest to my apartment. Not the cheapest grocery store, but it's convenient. It's all owned by Safeway.
At Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, Hotel 25 right, Mexico.
Up there on the north side, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner. About to touch down at 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 723 is 13 out for 25 left.
Alaska 9811 on out Docker, wind 2305, runway 25 right, set up. On out Docker, close to take up 25 right, Alaska 9811.
That is American Eagle 6292 departing to Denver. That's an Embraer E175 LR.
Tower 6292.
JetBlue 723, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles per hour, heavy 777, caution wake, turbulence, wind 240 at 5.
This is a 22-year-old 777-200ER here with American, delivered to them in May of 2000.
Alaska 220 on out Docker, wind 2205, right 25 right, take off. At 1737, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wind. Line of wait, runway 25 right. Hurricane 223, you probably want to get. Alaska 9811, contact for departure.
That was Alaska 9811 departing to Greensboro on a 737-900 ER.
The exit to the right of Hotel 9er, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Exit Hotel 9 and Lima, short of 25 right, United 1499 heavy.
Our next departure is a special livery with Alaska. As we see the United Dreamliner coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. It's flight 1499. This is Fly with Pride, now taken off.
Yeah, it's 1737 on out Docker, wind 2005, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. I have Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right. 3304 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line on the way. Alaska 220.
She's headed to Puerto Vallarta. That's an A320, flight 220 with Alaska Airlines.
Apparently I got this from looks like some fans over there.
Yeah, they're all decked out.
Come over and say hello. They're all wearing like Airline Videos Live hats and shirts.
Yes.
It looks like
They did catch my attention because they're all sporting their merch. We have another cargo 777 touching down. Will she go long?
Runway 25 right.
It's China Cargo Airlines flight 223 coming in from Shanghai.
And usually she heads up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll see
Runway 25 right, line of wait, 90 degrees.
if that happens here today. Should make a right-hand turn at the hotel.
Now we're good into
Air Canada 775, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2003, runway 25 left, good land.
clear land to 200.
Rudy, it's top of the hour time.
At 1737, contact for departure.
Over departure United 1737, good day.
officially 11 a.m. and the sun is finally coming out here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 9th, 2022. We are just getting started here today. Hopefully you guys have hit that like button. Rudy, did you hit the like button?
Oh yes, behind the scenes and the mainstream, of course.
All right, good. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Rudy here today at the Imperial Hill location.
Hello everybody, so good to be here. Happy Sunday to all. I hope everyone is doing well, and hopefully you are enjoying this stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. I think I should put the donuts in the car. I saw one ant trying to get to them. One. Caught it just in time.
Oh, they've already sent out the message to all the other ants. Donuts in the house. Hello. Thank you so much for the drink.
This is so weird.
How's it going? Yeah. What's your name? James. Oh, Claudia and James. Where are you guys from?
We're real people.
Yeah, we're real people.
Are you down in 1147 heavy?
Oh my God.
Yeah, 1147 heavy, lost on your tower, wind
Thank you.
2303, runway 25 left to the line.
Oh, thank you.
Lane 25 left, yeah, 1147 heavy.
Oh, thank you so much. So nice
This is
to
the
meet you.
China Cargo Airlines 777. Making her way over to 25 right. She will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. We have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita is the next departure.
Back, JetBlue 723.
Yeah, that happens.
Flight 32 is the next departure on 25 right.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, 32 heavy on F dock.
Coming in from JFK, this is JetBlue Airways, Flight 723 on this A321.
Takeoff runway 25 right, United 32 heavy.
Streaming 868, lost on your tower, caution, wait 3 left, your discretion, runway 25 right, line of point.
Our discretion 25 right, line of voice, Spirit Wings 868.
JetBlue 723, thank you. Hotel, hold service, head back, your gates still occupied.
We'll hold short to come back, JetBlue 723.
Skylee's Cargo, the 747. If you were watching Thursday's show, we were high up at the H. She actually had her nose open. I think she's been over there at Atlantic Aviation since then. That was Thursday. It was many days ago. And now making her way out, looking like she's possibly departing. She does have a flight number, flight 4856. Destination unknown. We'll have to wait and see what happens with that. Is the United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Heading on down 25 right.
Air Canada 775, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Hotel Juliet, Air Canada 775.
Thank you. Oh, yes.
Air Canada 775 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And
Hold short 25 right, at Juliet, Air Canada.
And 32 heavy, contact over the departure, thanks.
Departure United 32 heavy, take care.
That is the Japan Airlines Flight 62 that arrived there on the north side. Now making her way over here to the south side, and will pull into one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Fairway's 868 on F Docker, wind 2306, runway 25 right,
Get the
clear takeoff.
feeling they are just moving that Skylee's Cargo 747, though she does have a flight number.
Yeah, it just clicked. Yeah.
So she's heading this direction.
Down to Hotel 9 or exit. Hotel 9.
I don't know. She's moving kind of slow too. It looks like she's being towed. So more than likely this is just a tow to another gate. Maybe we'll see her depart here coming up. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 868 heading to Dallas, DFW, and then A320. That's where I'll be heading on Tuesday
Yeah, we hear that
for
a lot.
live coverage at DFW starting on Tuesday,
Oh, we'd love to
Wednesday,
have everybody
and
up there.
Thursday of this
That's
coming
one
week.
way we can try to-
322 on out Docker, 12205, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Yeah, we're excited for that.
American 2289, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 2289.
American 782, thank you. Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had those shows. Those will come back soon. Remind me your name again?
311 Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles and 12, heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 4, runway 25 left, to the
Totally
land.
fine. Yeah, good. Totally good. Thank you so much.
You guys get stickers?
Oh, we
Yeah,
got
311, if you can count on the pilot layer request,
stickers.
hops and bases, please.
Roger. So excited.
Mainly haze.
There's some other stuff on the bottom, like keychains and those jet tip and the plane jockey's sticker as well.
American 2289 on
There's a
that
little way for you to remember us. Stickers.
32 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Stickers.
25 right, line up and wait. United 72. Alaska 322, contact
Such
for
a
departure.
pleasure to meet you. This is what we live for. Yeah, so good to meet you.
You guys out of here already?
Oh no, I'm not kicking them
Yeah,
out.
1147 heavy.
Oh, in the
Hotel
background.
Juliet.
Okay.
Hotel Juliet, United 1147 heavy.
Yeah, it should be in the next half an hour. Yeah, it would be that Polar 747. Ah, my pleasure. Thanks, you guys. Look at you all decked out, looking like me. That's Air Canada flight 775 coming in from Montreal, 737 MAX 8, waiting to cross over 25 right.
United 1772, RNAV Docker, wind 2306, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United Docker, runway 25 right. Takeoff United 72.
American 59, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, 25 right. That's 311. There's not really a base or top to report. Pretty much just a haze.
That is American 2289 departing to Miami. It's an A321 Neo.
Contact departure, American 2289, good day.
Yes, we ship our merchandise all around the world. We have factories all around the world, so that cuts down on shipping costs and whatnot.
Now, I believe there's one item that's not the case, right?
Oh, yes.
That's
And
the...
it's
go ahead.
labeled as that on the website. The black coffee mugs cannot be purchased outside the U.S. Those are U.S. only at this point. Don't ask me why, what they are.
Delta Road ICL line
775 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
That is United 1772 departing to Denver, 737-900 ER.
For the Kilo 1.
Lima, clear runway 25 right, Lima, Charlotte Kilo 1, Armeco 782.
Yeah, 1147
Landing here on the
Juliet,
south
cross
side on
runway
25 left is United Airlines flight 1147. Came in from Chicago O'Hare on that 777-200ER. She's 21 years of age. She will now cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 7.
Wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, take line, I-30.
Mexico 782, contact the city ramp on 131.07, straight ahead on Lima.
It's amazing how that sun is warm if you're standing in it.
I'm glad I wore shorts today. I was really close to wearing jeans.
Foxtrot 589,
Yeah,
Los
not
Angeles
there
Tower,
yet.
runway 25 right,
Maybe a
Foxtrot.
few weeks from now.
Cross runway 25 left,
Yeah.
short of runway
Maybe
25
3
right.
weeks.
I was wearing jeans last Sunday and I was okay, but today it's perfect weather, but
Good morning, Alaska 5.
not ready to wear jeans just yet.
United 311, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United
5 Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles of trail, a heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 5.
Samil, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Good morning, Kevin. Rudy, Mons, and Airline Videos live team just arrived home from the restaurant. It's 11:40 p.m. midnight here in India. Well, welcome home. Hopefully it was a good dinner. Enjoy the show. Do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Is the next arrival on 25 left. Good Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. She's 16 minutes out. North side arrival. Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner. She is 28 minutes out, certainly looking like a south side arrival here today. Maybe the Lovegrins are watching here today. Their favorite, SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 931. She is now 28 minutes out. Coming in from the east, could be anybody's guess if she goes north or south, as well as KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner is 32 minutes out, also coming in from the east. What do you think, Rudy? North, south arrivals for those coming in from the east.
Hopefully south.
United 755 on nav.
That would make sense, right?
Wind 2408, runway 25 right.
Well, the party's here on the south.
25 right, full length. On nav, Doctor.
Airline Videos Live Partay.
2532 Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, JetBlue 2532.
Tahiti 8 heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, move up right, line up and wait.
American 59, contact
I'm trying so hard not to eavesdrop on the conversation behind me with Rita. I'm just really enjoying Rita explaining parts of our channel. And she's so passionate about what we do here. She loves sharing it with our visitors.
Now Rita is she's a diamond member, shining like a diamond. Rita's just a viewer. It comes out here and spends time with us.
JetBlue 2532 on Doctor, wind 2406, right 25 right, there.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2532.
American 2853 Los Angeles Tower, full
This is United 755 departing to Washington Dulles. The 737-900ER.
Departure United 755, long.
You know, one thing I'm hearing a lot from visitors coming up to say hi to us is how watching the show brings them so much peace and it makes them calm. And I love hearing that. It makes me happy to know that we can bring some peace into your homes.
Well, you know, it's interesting because I understand where that comes from, because yesterday I was watching YouTube and then I turned it off and I went to the regular TV and I was switching through the TV and I was watching some sports, some news, some this, some that, pretty much everything. And everything was putting me in a bad mood, Rudy. So I went back to YouTube and went back to one of our older live streams, and it did. It put me in a much better mood.
2853 on Doctor, wind 2306, full length, runway 25 right, line clear for takeoff.
Can't stop loving blue. Departing the Salt Lake City. That is JetBlue 2532 on an A320.
Contact for departure.
JetBlue 2532, good.
Delta 2927
Yeah,
Heavy.
I've had such a stressful week this week, and I was really looking forward to coming out here. And I can only imagine watching this from home brings you peace. There's nothing like actually being here in person and enjoying the sights, the sounds, the sun's coming out. Feels great.
Yeah, but now we're broadcasting at least the big Sunday shows and 60p. It's almost like you're right here.
American 4 on up Docker, wind 2307, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, and our friends here, Claudia was mentioning that they enjoy watching behind the scenes more than the mainstream.
720 now 59, okay, Quebec, hold for the runway 25 right.
Quebec short at 25 right.
Medevac 3 off Charlie left at Alpha, take off. Medevac 3 off Charlie, taxi Alpha.
This is American 2853 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321.
We'll monitor ground point 75 after.
Selector 589, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up await.
I know that. Well, that BTS has gotten very popular, more than I ever thought it would have.
Flight time to Dallas, it's about 2 hours and 35 minutes.
That is going to fly by so fast.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm bringing my GoPro on the flight, and I'm going to suction cup it to the window. Hopefully, they don't put they don't turn the shades on.
No, I think they have to leave them open or on.
Well, you'd think that, but on my Delta flights, everyone had their window shades closed. I never asked them to open them back up.
Weird. This Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 is taxiing over for departure to Mexico City's flight 645.
Of course, the Dreamliner is a whole different story. The flight attendant actually can take control over the window shades.
Right.
That is, unless Kevin gets a upgrade and I go to first class, and then I'm maybe not a window seats. That would change everything.
American 282, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Right,
This Bombardier Challenger 350 is departing to Scottsdale.
C8 Heavy on Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, and hold for the Kilo 1.
Armand V says, behind the scenes makes me feel like I'm there with everyone.
Well, that's what we kind of said at the very beginning. It was like, plane spotting, you want to be out here with your friends, your family. It's a kind of an experience. You want to be like, hey, Rudy, oh, look at that over there. You want to experience that. Or Steve, look at that over there. No, Steve. Steve's actually looking over there. Well, there's probably something over there, Steve. I'm just saying, plane spotting is an experience, right? You want to be with your friends, your family. Anyway, that's what the behind the scenes is meant to do. Be able to give you a sense of being here with us. Sorry, Steve. I think I alarmed Steve.
I'm a very expressive person, and sometimes I'll have viewers send me clips of behind the scenes, and I forget I make these facial expressions. So you wouldn't get any of that if you weren't watching behind the scenes. Sometimes I give Kevin these looks, like, really, Kevin?
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, all the time. And if you're not watching behind the scenes, you won't pick that up, because it's not like you can hear that through the audio. But maybe you're wondering, what is BTS? Because I saw a couple of you asking, what is BTS? If you go to our channel, you should be able to find a second live stream, currently live right now, and it's entitled, I believe it's entitled Behind the Scenes, right?
Behind the scenes of airline videos live at LAX.
So you can have two windows. I mean, you could do it so many different ways. Have two windows open, playing both streams at the same time. Or like I do it at home, I have the main stream on my big screen TV, and I have a second device, either my laptop or iPad, watching behind the scenes. There's so many different ways you can set it up.
And of course, it's on TikTok as well. Airline Tracker, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says can't wait for your shows at DFW this week. Should be a great time. Looking forward to meeting Walt with runway DFW. Of course, Nick with Jet Tip will be out there as well on Tuesday evening. course, some of our mods. At least I know Michelle RS.
Ooh,
one of our great mods.
Michelle.
I know. I'm going to be able to finally meet Michelle in person. And of course, a lot of fans there in Texas coming out to say hello as well.
There's actually parking here today. This is Delta 2927 coming in from Atlanta on a 767-300 ER.
Delta 2927 heavy, Lima, cross right, 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, hold short at Kilo 1. That's 25 right, Lima, Kilo 1, Delta 2332, contact for the departure. 2332.
This is American 2332 departing to Indianapolis. That's an A320. By the way, there's nothing obsessive about having behind the scenes and the mainstream on at the same time.
No,
It just adds to your experience.
Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Brian, thank you so much. Oh, I guess we can run the official cowbell.
Just woke everybody up. Good morning.
That's all right. Everyone was already up this morning at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh. People who should be home asleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
1374 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Scott Fox, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member. Somehow I just know Rita will pull up her scooter in Texas. Oh, she'll pull up in her scooter in Texas.
Rita's actually setting up her scooter now.
Oh, jeez.
She's getting ready.
Uh-oh.
You guys see that behind the scenes?
That right there is United Airlines Flight 1075 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-900 ER, holding short before crossing over.
This departure's Aeromexico 645 heading out to Mexico City on a 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, 2009 LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear landing, 2009.
Aeromexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
Departure of Aeromexico 645.
Adios.
I was going to say, it's not too often that we get Aeromexico flights departing here on the south side. Oh, forget we actually have someone actually ring the real cowbell here. Brian gifting yet another Airline Videos membership. Speaking of, we should probably do our first giveaway here soon, don't you think?
That
is JetBlue 1374 departing to Newark Liberty on an A321. That might actually be a good idea.
Why?
It's currently 8:24 p.m. in many parts of Europe.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting later.
It is getting later. James and Claudia with a $100 super chat through PayPal. We watch from Camas, Washington, but today we are honored to visit you. Oh, there you are. Wait, how do you say your city name?
Finally.
Camas. Of course they said it wrong, James. Oh, wow, beautiful. But today we are honored to visit you, Kevin and Rudy, in person. Airline Videos Live is the best. James and Claudia, who've been standing behind us. Well, Claudia's over there talking to Rita. You guys, thank you so much. James looking like Kevin here today.
Awesome.
Nice choice. Color. Like that. Yes. Navy blue. Thanks, you guys.
And guess who also stopped by? We have Arturo from Zacatecas.
Oh, hey. How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Did you get your stickers yet? Well, you know we're always busy. How about you?
I'm okay.
Good, good.
Yeah, still trying to get him to say Zacatecas correct.
Yeah, good luck.
Arturo.
Yeah, he was having trouble saying that.
Yes. It's so good to meet you. There you go. Oh, hello to your son. Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice day too. Just get
Picture
in
320,
today.
expect Alpha 7 traffic 1.5 miles line behind you. Alpha 7, pick you up picture
Tuesday.
320.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, you drove. Oh, wow. How
Picture
long was
327,
the drive from
picture 320,
Zacatecas?
taxi Alpha 7.
Brian Lloyd gifting yet another YouTube membership here today. All right, so we're getting closer to the first giveaway here today. The first giveaway is the T-shirt. Now remember, you have to be a member. You have to be a member of the channel to be entered into the live drawing. And you also not only just have to be a member, but you also have to be present in the chat, as Kevin will announce. Maybe I should just roll that again.
What are you announcing?
The T-shirt giveaway.
Oh.
Let me do this. Let me try to turn down the volume on this too. All right. So our first giveaway will be this Airline Videos Live T-shirt. Now, as I mentioned, you do have to be a member of the channel, and you have to be in the chat. When we announce the code word, you enter it into the chat, and it has to be exactly how you see it on the screen.
Mike, traffic 3 mile final, cross 25 left, taxi Alpha.
All right, we're not too far off from that.
Car 25 left, Alpha
So-
parking, 22 at Mike.
Yeah, 2009, 71 Alpha.
stand by.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Hi, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, United, 2009.
Brian Lloyd gifting yet another Airline Videos membership. Oh, Brian's certainly helping out you guys here today.
I also want to remind viewers, if you wouldn't mind, if you're going to send in a super chat or a milestone message, if you can please hold off on that during the drawing.
Oh, yeah.
Because your super chat, when I say it'll get lost, it doesn't mean we won't receive your tip. We just will lose the message in the multitude of chat messages that come through during the drawing.
And we have two drawings here again, like we had last Sunday. The second one will be for the hat. So you want to stand by for that as well. You guys are putting SAS. I can tell you that is not the code word. Good try. We do have a DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 getting ready for a departure here on the 25s. Oh, and by the way, you have 5 minutes to claim the prize too.
That is an Embraer Phenom 300, landed on the north side coming in from Phoenix.
0561, exit right, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right turn, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, bearing 561.
Brian gifting yet another membership here today. Brian Lloyd, thank you so much. Were you in the chat when Mason gifted out those 50 memberships? It was right before we started the show.
No. I didn't see that.
I'm concerned that those didn't go through because they didn't ever show up on that.
Guy 1621, Ellie Sideways, traffic off the north complex.
That is Spirit Wings 561 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320. We have a Delta 767-300ER now rolling there on 24 left. They're on the north side. We'll be heading out to JFK. first.
As well as the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul.
Roger, just give me one
Flight
second.
8 Mike Tango.
Los Angeles Tower, good day, ready for 450 on IR support runway 25 left.
India Foxtrot Alpha 4730, LAX National Week 7 miles line, a heavy Airbus, wind 2307, runway 25 left, settle land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, ready for 4730.
American 2455, exit right, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, American 2455.
And a friend Sammy the Third, a member for 8 months. It's a gold member there in Phoenix. Enjoy your 787 ride this week. Look forward to the stream from DFW. Thank you so much, Sammy. We'll see you soon in Phoenix, possibly next month for Thanksgiving. More Phoenix shows coming up.
Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, so cool.
Hi, guys.
That's great. Here you go.
Lots of people coming up and saying hello here today. The code word is... No, I haven't sent it yet. No code word just yet.
Oh, yes.
We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350 as the next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
You want to take a picture?
Last 5, hold short, runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Short of 24 right at, I'm sorry, short of 25 right at Hotel 5, Alaska 5.
Awesome. Of course. Thank you. It's so nice to meet you.
Was that just a fan for you, Rudy? All right, well, this is a good sign. She's arriving here on the south side, maybe departing here on the south side as well.
United 1621, wind 2504, and at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1621.
Steering 1720, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 08.
Runway 25 right, steering 1720.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Scandinavian 931 heavy. LA Tower, coast 3650, ILS 25 left.
Coast 3650, LA Tower, wind 2504, runway 25 left, settle land.
25 left, clear to land, coast 3650.
So I was talking about that Skylease Cargo 747 earlier. They just moved it over to a little bit closer to us. Originally it was over there at Atlantic Aviation. Saw her there on Thursday.
Steering 953, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 08.
25 right, line of 08, throwing 953.
We had
Team Rudy fans earlier?
Was that?
Yeah,
Is that just Team Rudy fans?
No, they wanted to take a picture with you, but you were busy.
Oh!
Yes. But where'd they go?
Daniel becomes a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Here, I thought they were just coming to say hello to you.
Oh, no, no, no. They want to take a picture with you, but they realize you're busy filming SAS, so I'm sure they'll come back.
Jama becoming a silver member.
We have a special jet. It's going to be landing on the north side. It's a Dornier jet.
Oh, yes.
350.
Where's that at?
Number 3 for arrival there on the north side. It's with Key Lime Air.
I wonder if it will come over here to the south side.
Oh, yes. I hope so.
Yes, you are correct, sir. See,
That's right.
There's your Ed McMahon. That's what I was talking about last week.
Yes, you are correct, sir.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 1720 clear.
Mark Zeri, 26, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much.
India Foxtrot Alpha 4730, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact.
All right, well, we're trying to find a spot where we could do the whole giveaway, but things are getting a little busy here. And we also have a Coletta Air 747 now popping up on the radar.
We also have KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Are we connected?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was hearing myself through the speakers. Yeah, I've actually thought of that. Wouldn't it be cool to hook up a speaker so everyone at the hill could hear us? But I don't think the neighbors would like that.
No.
Break, ground point 75. Clear to cross. 25
This is Spirit Wings 953 departing to Detroit. It's an A320.
At point 75, get a name at 931 heavy.
737 LA Tower, Quebec, crossway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Where's the airline videos Halloween party? Randy says. We'll be right here. Right here at Imperial Hill on that Monday. Lots of candy to hand out to the kids, adults, plane spotters, whoever you are.
Tower, good afternoon. Sacrifice 22, good afternoon.
Robert Lovegren tipping $10 through PayPal. Well, I guess that means that the Lovegrens are watching. Just talking about you guys.
Hi.
Yes, hi. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. What a great sign to see SAS landing there on the south side. Big greetings from me and my parents here in Sweden. Well, hello, you guys. Happy Sunday.
November 0 Alpha Tango, wind 2606, RNAV Docker, 125 right of Foxtrot, clear for
takeoff. Of course, maybe you guys are watching on your TV. I'm sure you are. Maybe you're noticing a little difference here today. We're broadcasting in 60 frames a second instead of 30, giving you double the resolution.
650, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's like you can reach into your TV set and grab your SAS A350.
United 2617, wind 2607, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2617. JetBlue 1700, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1700.
Give me a heads up if you see that.
I am visually scanning for this Dornier jet, but I can't see it just yet.
Oh, it's right before the KLM.
Yeah, it's a little hazy right now.
The Lovegren family tipping $5 through PayPal. Said, and great filming as always. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, there it is. A little speck over there.
Oh, jeez. Those things are tiny.
This is a 21-year-old Dornier 328 jet coming in from Bozeman, Key Lime Air, flight 978.
JetBlue 1700, wind 546,
But this departure is United 2617 coming in, or departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200.
Delta 1903, hold short, runway 25 right.
Order 25 right, Delta 1903.
Boy, that thing is tiny.
It's such a cool jet, though.
Very cool. The last time I saw one of these was in Phoenix.
8102 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Pretty rare to see a Dornier jet here at LAX. We have seen one before. I want to say once before on our live stream.
Yes, that's true. A lot of interesting catches here today, as well as the TUI Dreamliner.
Alaska 342, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
right left, window left, 345.
So she does have passengers on that plane, and more than likely she will make her way over here to the south side and either head to Atlantic
Hotel 9, the last high speed.
or Signature.
Last high speed, hotel 9, second part.
That was a Pilatus PC-12 at the bottom of the screen.
So I had another PayPal tip coming through PayPal. Again from Robert. Yes, the quality is perfect, Kevin. Thank you so much, Robert.
Last 342 with 2505, we're going to have to offer, we'll 25 right, but there you go.
This is Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A319 in the Star Alliance livery.
Hotel American, good day. Good day.
Got a lot of action all of a sudden.
That is KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Polar 962 Heavy Light Tower. Up 2 full short, runway 25 left.
I feel like we see the same plane day in and day out.
It's pretty standard to see her here at LAX.
They've got to have more than just one of those. Obviously, they have an A319 and an A320 in the Star Alliance, but we pretty much see them day in and day out.
Yeah.
Taxi up 2 full short, runway 25 left to Gulf.
Joel Smiling, coming to silver member. Thank you so much. Ray Y, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Kevin, I got a membership from Mason this AM. Well, that is good to hear. All right, so then it just must be. I wonder if I just refresh that browser, maybe it would pop back up.
By the way, I think that was Chloe's smiling.
Oh, Chloe's smiling.
Taxi up 2 full short, runway 25 left to Gulf.
She sure is smiling right now.
Probably laughing at me.
We have an Air Tahiti Niue about to land here on the south side.
There comes that key lime.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus 1
Makes me hungry for some pie.
For key lime pie?
Yes. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Brian, thank you so much for your tremendous support here today.
I don't know why I was thinking of like a drink.
25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Go, 5 left, hold short, 5 right.
This is American Airlines 1713 departing to Orlando. It's an A321.
Taxi Lima short of Kilo 1.
All short Kilo 1, check 562 crossing.
8102 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Exit Hotel Niner, hold short 25 right at Lima, Tahiti Airline 102. American 1713, contact SoCal departure, good day. Go to departure, American 1713, good day. 320
This is Air Tahiti Niue, flight 102 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
November 0 Golf X-ray, 7,800 feet available. You ready to depart from Gulf? Negative. 0 Golf X-ray, roger, cross runway 25 right at Gulf, turn right on Bravo to the full length. 25 right of Gulf and turn right on Bravo. Tahiti 10.
We have a DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter. Flight 962 will be heading out to Cincinnati on a 777.
Hold short of Quebec for me.
25 right departure.
Taxi 522, contact City Ramp 131.07.
Yep, 3105.
31075.
075.
Outside that Coletta Air 747 heading to Cincinnati, flight 657. She's just should start her taxi here any moment now.
0 Golf X-ray, affirmative, stay with me, Bravo to runway 25 right full length. Polar 962 Heavy, wind 230.
So we should see the key lime pie. I'm sorry, key lime.
Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Polar 962.
American 350.
Making her way over here. Maybe she'll cross over Lima. That would be nice.
Turn right forward, line of American.
Tag at Iconus 95, heavy runway 25 left. 95 heavy, like tower, wind 2306, runway 25 left, settle in. 195 heavy, runway 25 left, settle in.
Nice to meet you. What's your name? Mike.
Schedule 2123, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet,
Thanks so much for watching. Awesome. Where are you guys from? Oh, okay. Awesome.
8132, I make that right turn at Quebec now.
Right turn at Quebec,
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, they kind of just showed up. Because earlier it was kind of quiet.
Tower JetBlue 2123, approach wanted us to pass on that. We picked up the field about 12 miles out. Hard to follow the traffic representative.
JetBlue 2123, Roger, Juliet, cross 25 right, 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 1.75 to 2123.
8102 Heavy at Quebec, cross right 25 right, taxi Bravo, November to the ramp.
So we cross 25 right, Bravo, November to the ramp. Tahiti 9102.
Turkish Airlines
Polar 962 Heavy, contact
making that left-hand turn on the Lima. How's it going, you guys?
American 2131.
Mike and Mike.
Well, so good to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Cheesecake Mafia becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2130.
And Dale becoming a silver member.
I can't really see it from here, but there's
Thank
like
you so much,
a
Dale.
patio on the 12th floor, and it's covered, or there's like a glass barrier, I guess. But you get really good views of north. Yeah. You can kind of see a little bit from the south from there as well. Kind of standing.
Experience 470, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, we totally should, yeah. Totally. Yeah. And if you are a member of the channel, you also get a discount code for hotels, so be sure to use that. That'd be a lot of fun.
This is Key Lime Air.
Yeah, take care. Enjoy the day.
353, wind.
Of course.
2508 on that Docker, runway
She,
25 right.
I don't know where she's going, quite honestly. Could be making her way all the way down Bravo, all the way to the very end, far east side of the airport. And then we'll cross over the two runways as she will head to the south side. More than likely heading to Signature and not Atlantic.
2657 Heavy, LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Crossing 25 left at Foxtrot, holding short of 25 right, Connie 257.
Whoa, wait. Jilly's in the chat. Jilly with Big Jet TV.
Oh, hi, Jilly.
Cheesecake Mafia. It's Jilly.
What a name.
That is quite the name.
I think Jilly heard you when you were talking about key lime pie. This departure is American Airlines 353 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321.
Connie 657 Heavy, runway 25
We just had the Qantas Dreamliner land on 25 left.
Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne.
Los Angeles Tower, Canada 789, ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 789, LA Tower,
It's just before 6 a.m. there in Australia, Melbourne.
T-Line 978, LA Tower, Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, T-Line 978.
Pier 470, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. November 935, Bravo here, LA Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
This is a Bombardier Global 6000.
125 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
All right, we do have that Coletta Air 747, flight 657 heading to Cincinnati. She crossed over 25 left, as well as 25 right. Yeah, we'll have a departure on 25 right next. She's 29 years of age. This is an old passenger plane originally delivered to a carrier in December of 1992.
For 25 left. Say again? Southwest 838, on final for 25 left. South 838, LA side, runway 25 left, little end. Little end, 25 left.
Good to have Jilly in the chat.
Yes.
Jilly, where's Jerry?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing
Jerry.
the podcast.
There's Jerry's in the chat now too. Big Jet TV in our chat. Say hello to Jerry and Jilly.
Hi, Jerry. Good to see you here. Welcome.
American 2131 exit.
Jerry says, just so you know, that is me. Verified Big Jet TV in the house.
Thanks to Jerry and Jilly once again with Big Jet TV doing the podcast interview with plane jockey Kevin on Friday.
Yeah, I'm really excited to hear that podcast.
Gosh, we have live plane spotting royalty in the chat. I'm nervous all of a sudden, Rudy.
I was going to say no pressure.
Because Jerry knows LAX better than anybody.
Does Jerry mention in the podcast if he's going to be coming out to LAX anytime soon?
Well, I told him that was a big question. Many people want to know, Jerry, when are you coming back to LAX? I think he might. Certainly.
So the answer's in the podcast?
The answer's in the podcast.
Okay.
And of course, you can probably ask him right now in the chat.
That's true.
All right, we do have that Queen now rolling down 25 right.
American 2131 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, holding into the... At Juliet, ground 175, Air Canada 789, exit right, verify gate 69 Alpha.
Yep, 69 Alpha, off on Hotel 6, Air Canada 789.
American 78, Air Canada 789, it's occupied, taxi, hotel, hold short, Quebec.
Hotel Short, Quebec, Air Canada 789. Sorry, 92495, 14 miles, 25 left.
Always love a Queen departure, but I have to say there's nothing like a 25 left departure.
That is true. And speaking of, Captain JC, Captain with, well, he's flying the Polar Air Cargo 747-8 here today. Should be having a departure on 25 left coming up. All right, it looks like that Qantas Dreamliner is making her way over to one of the gates on the southeast corner.
40 at 7.
Our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, Flight 424, heading to JFK, and then the A321.
This is Air Canada 789 coming in from Toronto. It's an A321. Do you think we have a missed super chat?
Uh-oh, Kevin's in trouble. Our friend Dakota, they're in Michigan. Oh, I'm sorry, Ohio. He came up to Michigan to say hello to me. Flew down to AL this morning on the Delta 717-200. Is that Alabama? Or ATL? Did you go to Atlanta?
Around 62, amend instructions at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Dakota, you need to come out here to LAX. You got to tell your dad. Dad, come out to LAX with me.
Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
We're getting a lot of lime today on today's show. How about this? Lime-colored engines.
Tower American 2543 is with you.
Forget the engine colors. I just can't get over the look of the A321neo with that mask. Oh, love it.
This is Viva Aerobus 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321neo, 2 years in age, delivered in September of 2020. Should I say bienvenidos a Los Angeles?
American 2543 has a fuel and tank.
Roger.
Is that welcome to Los Angeles?
Yes. You got it.
South 838, hold short, runway 25 right.
You are correct, sir.
Hold short at 25 right, Juliet, southwest.
I think that was the first A321neo I've seen with Viva Aerobus.
7 on that Donker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right.
Oh, really? No, I think there was one last Sunday. They've been coming in here and there.
Well, last Sunday, I think I was half asleep for most of the stream. Now I can tell you.
Oh, half the stream you were asleep, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I was struggling.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Well, I gotta, as you say, the show must go on.
I guess you did fool me, huh?
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh, my gosh.
Gotta play it like it's all, everything's good, everyone.
Yes. Because there's no business like show business. Like Rudy knows. All right.
Where's Christy?
All right, up next, American Airlines Flight 2050 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321.
South 838 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Ground point 75, Juliet, southwest. American 2050, contact Silk Town, Orange, good day. Departure and good day, American 20.
Still a lot of talk about this Viva Aerobus A321neo.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fluorescent green lime color.
I think it's okay. I think it's a lot more green than it used to be. Because that orange reddish bubble that you see on the back used to be the color on the engines.
I don't know if it's the lighting, the partial clouds we have right now, but the fuselage kind of has a hint of like gray. Did it look gray to you?
Oh, no, I think that's got to be the clouds. I think it's white.
Would hope so.
49, tap plan, runway 25 left for departure, one more arrival, hold short, runway 25 left.
Oh, you said up next? You triggered some of our viewers. They thought it was time.
Oh, yeah, we got to tell you what, it's coming up in the next hour. It is almost the top of the hour. We definitely have to do that because I think we have to get it in before the afternoon rush happens here.
We have some more lime. Overhead, we have Eva Air Cargo 610 coming in from Taipei, making that overhead crossover to the south side. There has to be a name for this arrival. Would you know, Christy? Okay, Christy's gonna find out. Yes, Christy's here.
785, wind 2408 on F Donker, runway 25 right, clear.
Yeah, are we sure it's...
Christy's got her new lens. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not worthy.
That's, you got the Sigma one, right?
Yeah.
Is that the 70 to 600?
600 millimeters? Oh, I'm not worthy.
Sigma is great. Love Sigma.
We are proponents of Sigma.
Yes, why pay the outrageous amounts for the Sony lens or Canon lens when Sigma has just as good of a lens?
Charles, I like your message, your question. Are you sure it isn't an A321 Neon? It's a good one. Where's the drum set?
American 2543, taxi hotel to Juliet, please.
Hotel to Juliet, American 2543.
2 Victor Kilo, cross runway 25 left, at Quebec, taxi Alpha to Park, traffic shoulder. 785, contact hotel to Park. 238, runway 25 left for departure.
This is Material Girl departing to Miami. It's JetBlue 785. It's an A321. Not a Neon, not a Neo, just a CEO.
Rudy, it is the top of the hour time once again. And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 9th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy noon. It's time for lunch.
Oh.
What's for lunch?
Mr. EP, that's your cue.
That's all I could think of right now. And I hope everyone's enjoying the show. We're having a blast here on our big Sunday show. And if you're just now tuning in, no, you have not missed any or either of our giveaways today.
No, we will do that very soon. So if you are not a member yet, you have time to become a member so you can be included in the live drawing.
I believe that was a Beach 390 Premier jet.
South 238, wind 2507,
Vroom.
have hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And I feel like all of a sudden things slowed down a little bit. So is this a good time?
The people showed up though. The hill is a place to be right now. Let's see. We do have a Singapore 777.
Maybe they're all here for the live drawing.
I
think this would be a good time actually.
You think it's a good time?
Yeah. No delays.
Checking yet?
All right.
As
so,
ATC likes to say, no delay.
all right. So let me get things situated here.
Exit to 769 LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short only 25 left.
So again, this drawing is open to any of our members, any membership level. So if there's an airplane next to your name, you are a member.
There's only 45 members in our chat right now? That doesn't seem right. 2.4.
Ah, you do need to be active in the chat. So open up the chat. I guess I should have asked to trigger it. Where are you watching from? And as a reminder, we're going to ask if you are thinking about sending a super chat. Let's hold off for now so we don't lose your message in the multitude of chat messages that are about to pop through. We'll let you know when it's a good time again.
631,
all right.
wind 2709, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There's only 50 eligible users at this point. Only 50.
That doesn't sound right.
4,000. That doesn't sound right.
I would hit refresh. We'll give you some time to mosey on over to your keyboards. Well, this is a Bombardier Challenger 350 that landed on the north side. According to flight radar, this is a diverted flight. Was supposed to land in Napa. You missed it. Maybe they changed their mind.
643, wind 2609, RNAV
Are you ready?
Right, clear for
Who's ready? I'm excited.
Oh. Yeah. No, all the users are already in there. Look at that. That's a long list. All right. Rudy, I always get so excited
Yes.
and nervous at the same time.
Oh, no nerves.
All right.
Been there, done that. We've already done this before.
We've changed things a little bit. So
Oh?
there's a graphic now with the music. Once the music ends, that's when we hit roll it. The bot will decide who wins.
Wait.
So the music rolls for about 1 minute and 45 seconds. So 1 minute and 45 seconds. You've got to type in correctly, it's all caps by the way, in the chat in order to be included. And you have 5 minutes once your name is chosen. The bot will announce the name in the chat, but who the chosen person is. You have 5 minutes to respond to that and say, I'm here, thank you.
1 minute, 45 seconds. That sounds like new music to me.
It is new music. Right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Hopefully it's not too loud either.
Runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
All right. Let me know when we're all ready, Rudy.
43 contact SoCal Park.
I think we're ready. Now, the important thing is that you type accurately. It's all about accuracy, not so much if you're the first one.
Right. And by the way, you don't have to constantly enter it. You just enter it once. You enter it many times. All of a sudden, the bot will say you're spam.
Yes, then you'll get kicked out.
All
So
right, here
don't
we go.
do that.
You guys ready? All right, here we go, Rudy.
Ready.
Here we go. All right, so enter AVL. AVL in the chat. It's all caps. Oh, the excitement builds, Rudy. By the way, Rudy approved this music yesterday.
I have no idea what it sounds like. Neither do our behind the scenes.
Oh, that's right.
Can't hear it.
I forgot. You can't hear it.
At 8, runway 25 left, runway 25 left, top 3
No spaces, all caps, please. Oh, did we find a way to tame Nightbot?
Yes, we got that all figured out.
Sweet.
All right, so again, in the chat, make sure you're typing AVL if you are a YouTube member here. Only open to YouTube members in the chat.
Yes, and let's hold off for now on any other messages or super chat messages so we don't lose your messages.
Clear across 25 right on Juliet and ground point 75 the other side. Delta 2789, have a good day.
Good day.
All right. Almost ending.
You gotta type it correctly, AVL. Any typos will not get you into the drawing.
Remember, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. The second one will be for the hat. You don't want to miss that one as well.
You do have to be a member. Unfortunately, I see a couple of non-members typing in. Next time.
And you can become a member between now and the next. There we go. All right. We rolling it? Here we go. The bot is now deciding who is the lucky winner here.
Drum roll, please. Brrr.
Relic PT. Subscribed since August 20th of 2022. Is also a channel member.
Ooh, Relic PT. Send us a message in the chat. Let us know you're here.
Congrats. Oh, that's so much fun.
Timer has begun. You have 5 minutes, Relic PT, to send us a message. Anything will be fine. We just need to verify you're still here.
And by the way, it's spelled R, capital R-E-L-L-I-K, capital P-T. All you have to
Profile pictures, is that a cat? A blue Santa hat. Looks like a blue snowman, or what is it? And verified.
There we go.
Here.
Yes. All right. So go to airlinevideos.com, Relic PT. Click on the mail link. Send us your size, the color that you want, and of course your mailing address so we can ship that to you. Congratulations.
Roger.
Awesome.
All right. So a little bit later, we will do another live drawing for the hats. So don't go anywhere.
Sorry, terrible.
That's not meant for all you people that lost out in the
Terrible
contest
transition there. I should have said first. EVA Air Cargo 610 went short on us. It's a 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. More lime green for the stream today.
Of course, we can't see her. She's tucked behind that building.
2097, LA Tower, 12538, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There she is.
Left, Southwest, 2097. Those speeds 777, LA Tower, you up? Those speed 777, make that left hand cross shot, hold short, runway 25 left.
That is not the loser noise. That was just a terrible transition. I should have prepared you all for that.
We'll expedite out 1792.
Hi. Visiting from France.
Oh, wow.
How are you? Good. Would you like some stickers? Okay, yes, of course. Do you watch us on YouTube? We're on YouTube.
Mary, a member for 3 months. This is Silver member. This is 3 months. Woo! Congratulations. Thank you so much, Mary. And Eastern Airlines Eric tipping $7.77 there on PayPal.
Yes.
Got a lot going on behind the scenes as well. Lots of people coming up saying hello here today.
Thank you so much.
Eastern Airlines Eric with a 777 tip there on PayPal. This is good meeting y'all at Cranky Dork Fest. Keep up the good work. Celebrating my 51st birthday today and working on the new website as I'm still in the planning stages for the new Las Vegas live show. LAX Jets coming soon. The site is laxjets.live. Keep you posted. Awesome to hear. Well, best of luck. You might be interested in the new podcast with Jerry and Jilly, as we talked about.
Oh, okay.
These live stream.
To the parking
And the challenges that we've all faced as we started, and the challenges we still face. So look out for that podcast a week from Wednesday with Jerry and Jilly at Big Jet TV. Also in our chat. I don't know if Jerry's still around, but I think Jilly is.
Yes, be careful. It's such a problem here. Yes.
That is Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER.
Yes, yes, yes. You can do that.
Flight 12, now in short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side.
Exit to C25, LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of full weight.
Okay, sounds good. Very
Thank you.
nice.
Just stay with me, taxi to park, have a good day.
Oh, nice. Okay, you mind? Yes. Yes. Oh, what a nice trip. Of course.
Delta 1008, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Of course. Oh, of course, of course.
Delta 908, hold short, runway
Yes,
25 right.
welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for saying hi.
Exit C25, wind 2709, or
Yes,
NAV Docker, runway
of
25
course,
right at
enjoy,
Foxtrot, clear
enjoy.
for takeoff.
Enjoy the day. Good to meet you. I'm Rudy. That's Kevin.
So
Yes.
3777, contact SoCal tomorrow. Good day.
Yes, nice to meet you. Bye.
Thank you.
That's a Cessna 750 Citation.
That is American Airlines Flight 1536 coming in from Miami, landing up there on the north side, now making our way over to Terminal 4 here on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, 25 Delta Story. 225, contact Hotel Orange, good day.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 650 departing to Denver Centennial Airport. We have a 747 on short final. It's Atlas Air Flight 7552 coming in from Chicago. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Alice becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Alice. Martin becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Martin.
Number 342 Quebec Sierra, the tower caution, wait service, have the Airbus 5.5 miles ahead. Wind 2509, rolling 25 left, clear the line. Seabird 283 Heavy, late tower, wind 2509, rolling 25 left, clear the line.
All right, well, should go along. We've had about 3 747s going long on 25 left already, including a 777 with the speed number 5 here today.
One of these or?
Oh, yeah. Did he just get his LA retro? Steve wanted a... Oh, no, go long. Oh, wait, no, go long. He wanted to go long.
Quebec, cross 25 right and ground road offer.
All right, looks like she is going short here.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi to Park 1 Able, good day. Alpha 8, Alpha, and left on Alpha, taxi Park, Qantas 7552, good day.
All right, again, this is the Qantas Freight Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 7552, going short on us. Someone didn't get the memo.
You know, this made me think of when we first wanted a sound to, you know, be like, oh no, it didn't go long. Originally, I had imagined it being a trombone. You know, the... Well, guess what?
What?
My students learned how to do that on their own.
Oh,
so
wow.
anytime there's one of those moments in the classroom where it's like, it deserves that sound, out of nowhere, they'll just play it.
Alpha 1 Able, Qantas 7552, good day.
Steve. Steve. Steve.
Steve wanted, yes. Don B with the $7.87 super chats. Made it to Phoenix. Got some pictures of Dewey. Terminal 4 garage was full and closed. Had to talk my way into Terminal 3 garage, which is full also. Phoenix is busy. I know, I'm scratching my head on that too. What's going on? Wow.
Yeah, 2630, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line
Glad you got a photo, jeez.
United 2630, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of Boeing. 25 right.
Speedbird, the A350 1000, also making a south side arrival on 25 left.
Hello, United 515, left, 25 left.
United 515, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land. And I'm sure you know that Delta 515 is behind you, so use caution on all times there.
Yes, sir, we're well aware, and the 25 left, clear to land, United 515.
Thank you. Seabird 283 Heavy, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Roger, Hotel 9, cross 25 right on Lima, and then Lima, hold short Kilo 1, speedbird 283.
Seabird 283 Heavy, thank you. Contact the city ramp 131.07. Have a good afternoon.
City ramp 13107, speedbird 283.
So...
No, Captain JC is in a Polar Air DHL.
Tower Delta 515 with you, ILS 25 left.
Delta 515, LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land, use caution with United ahead of you.
I just saw the blue tail and assumed that was it.
Sound like our cables, or is that
There's something.
their
yeah.
cables? Caroline Ivis, member for 9 months, is the silver member. Kevin and Rudy, thank you for the fun show today. Well, our pleasure. We'd like to have fun on Sundays for the big show, that's for sure. Right, Rudy?
Of course. Just having a blast.
And Michael becoming an upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much, Michael.
Guys, 1230, wind 2508, or have Doctor, only 25.
Yeah, sounds like a bad cable.
Doctor, runway 25 right, take up 2 Quebec Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha, taxi to park, have a good day.
Alpha 7, Alpha to parking, 342 Quebec.
November 404, Whiskey Charlie, Light Tower, Foxtrot, cross, 25 left.
Looks like ITA will be making a south side arrival. Coming in from Rome, and it's in that beautiful blue livery.
Louis Vuitton handbag.
Yes.
Suzanne Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
For Whiskey Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. For Whiskey Charlie. Thank you.
Also have Atlas Airflight 9481 heading to Hong Kong. It's a 747-400. Lighting up, we'll have a Southside departure coming up. I do believe we have ourselves a little 747 convention going on here today.
Take it. Sounds good. That's why we love the south side, right?
We love, well, I love any side of LAX.
But I mean, for a Sunday show, could you see yourself at the garage?
No, never.
Could you imagine?
Never. I mean, we were up at the garage on Tuesday, and there's moments where it's busy, and there's moments where there's nothing going on. At least here on the south side, we have all the cargo action. You can see all the terminals, the gates. Nothing better than Imperial Hill.
Big Stripe 321, runway 25.
And also umbrella action. I saw that.
I don't know. Christy, have you recovered? The attack of the umbrellas.
15, United hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
No humans were injured during the filming of Airline Videos Live on Tuesday.
Yes.
Yeah, I was worried you were going to get, like, impaled or something.
Hello, Itaro 620.
But you welcomed it. You said, oh, bring it on.
20, Abbey Light Tower, 12507, runway 25 left, settle land.
Clear land, Itaro 620 heavy.
Big Stripe 321, 12507, Ariane Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Big Stripe 321. Number 4, Whiskey Charlie, contact SoCal departure, have a good afternoon.
Afternoon, over departure post.
This Dassault Falcon 2000 is heading out to Palm Springs. It's November 404, Whiskey Charlie. That is United 515 coming in from JFK. It's a 757-200.
Aircan 776, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Well, it's Colletter's Park, too. I mean, we have names for this area. Someone's asking why don't we call it Colletter's Park? Technically, it is Colletter's Park.
Oh.
We call it Imperial Hill, Colletter's Park, the South Side. We got names for everything. O-Town Boy, YOW with the super chat. Saw the Emirates E380 at YYZ while waiting for departure. September 25th, absolutely amazing and stunning visual experience. First time ever seeing her. Wow, wingspan alone is off the wall. It is amazing, that is for sure. Sounds like you got pretty close. Awesome.
So the call sign for ITA is Itaro, right?
I believe so, yes.
I thought that's what I heard. I think the first time I tried to say it, I pronounced it incorrectly.
November 935 Bravo Sierra, like Tower. Plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. For now, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic on 3 mile final for the left.
Okay, we'll plan 5 right. For now, we'll cross 2 left at right at 925 Bravo.
As you see over there, the Air Canada A330-300 now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 6.
That was Delta 515 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-200.
And Christopher becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Wait a minute, that is crazy. So I just announced United 515, and that is Delta 515.
Oh, that is weird. Michael becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael.
Scouts 938 Papa, pass behind the citation at Foxtrot to the full length.
Pass behind the citation of the left, full length, Airbus 938.
Delta 515, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 today.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground airport 75, Delta 5.
Air Canada 776, contact SoCal Park today. Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure.
That is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Scouts 938 Papa, LA Tower, radio check.
Yes, and both flight numbers 515 were both 757s.
This is a radio check.
Ooh.
Speaking of two flights, they're kind of going to the same place. Western Global Airlines Flight 7517 heading to Hong Kong on a 747-400. This is that 747 that we saw coming in from Mojave, going short on us. It's wearing the Atlas Air livery. Well, Atlas Air Flight 9481 also heading to Hong Kong, 747-400 will also be making their way over to the 25s for a departure. So you got two 747s, both heading to Hong Kong. And the Louis Vuitton handbag arriving here on the south side.
Tower 620 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Wow, this is going to look good in 60 frames a second.
620 heavy.
Tower 5 Bravo Sierra, wind 2609 or an Donker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scouts 938 Papa, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Sun is perfect.
Scouts 938 Papa, wind 2601.
See all the spotters?
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here at Imperial Hill? I gotta get a shot of this.
Yes.
Scouts 998 Whiskey, runway 25 right, line up and wait, LA Tower.
25 right, line
Look how crowded Imperial Hill, Clenner's Park is here today. Amazing.
All of a sudden. Perfect lighting for this ITA A350-900 coming in from Rome.
So why does Kevin call it Louis Vuitton? Well, if you look at the very tail end of the plane, there's a ghost livery that reminds you of the same symbols used on the Louis Vuitton handbag.
Well, it's the ghost graphics on that tail. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
You can? Okay, good. In person, it's like reflective. And the sun is hitting it just the right angle.
Traffic 5 miles final, wind 2509 or RNAV Donker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 998 wind.
Delta 2901, verify runway 25 right, cliff land.
I know Louis Vuitton is French. That's not why I'm calling it the Louis Vuitton handbag. I'm just talking about the design. The design matches a Louis Vuitton handbag.
Yeah, we know Gucci is Italian. We talked about that. I think the first time we saw her.
Yes, I'm just talking about the design. I'm not talking about where each company is from.
Exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet FM 066 heavy.
And up next, we have Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris to 777-300ER.
Also have those Queens making their way over to 25, the 25s. First one up is the ex-Atlas Air, Western Global. Looks like she turning on to 25 left. So we'll have a Queen departing in 25 left, which is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. If you're a member, of course. As Ita puts on a show for us here.
This airframe used to fly for Hainan Airlines.
This one?
Yeah.
Wait, the A350?
Yes.
Then it must have been Hong Kong Airlines then. Because Hainan never had the A350, though they had, it's the same company. Hong Kong Airlines.
It was leased from ALAFCO. This is only 3 years old.
It's got to be Hong Kong Airlines.
Heavy Boeing 777, wind 2408, runway 25 left, but land.
Little land 25 left under it.
Western Global 7517 heavy traffic, 3 miles.
Speaking of Hong Kong, Western Global Airlines 747-400 freighter now lined up on 25 left.
Air Canada 790 heavy, light tire, caution, we turn
So you see there the Air France 777 right behind Ita on Hotel.
I'm going to hand over my mic to Christy.
Where are you going?
2901, make a right turn at Bravo 7, left turn on Bravo.
Bravo 7 and Bravo, Del 2901.
Del 2901, taxi Charlie 10, Charlie, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Charlie 10 to the rest 2901.
2901 will be Charlie 10, Charlie, Lima, full short of Kilo 1.
Charlie 10, Charlie, Lima, short of Kilo 1, Delta 2901.
Western Global 7517 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, Western Global 7517, thank you, good day.
Giant 9481 heavy light tower, recycler transponder to show at 9. It'll be 7357, Giant 9481, 7357.
Okay, Squawk 7357, Giant 9481.
Giant 9481 heavy, hold short, runway 25 left, plan runway 25 right, full length for departure due to Wayfair Road.
Okay, hold short, runway 25 left for full length, Giant 9481.
Air France 66 heavy at Juliet.
Also the Philippine 777-300ER, Flight 113, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like she might possibly, if she doesn't have a psych moment coming up, should have a departure on the south side. We also have Air New Zealand 777 also landing here on the south side. A lot of action here at LAX.
I came at the right time.
Hello, Christy.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
Contact the ramp 131.0.
So excited for you going to Dallas in a few days.
Thank you. Still a lot to do.
You're going to have the best time. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to watch.
2901 November North Route.
November North Route, Delta 2901.
Rudy will be back. Rudy just went to go.
Yes, I am just jumping in for a few quick minutes here.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
So, Christy, everyone wants to know, did you survive the umbrella?
I will say this, I think it was actually even scarier than it looked like on that clip. Because it just seems like your eyes are about to die, and it just comes really quick. And I'm focusing on the planes and the photography and talking to you. The last thing I'm thinking about are these umbrellas that are about to attack.
They have a mind of their own, that's for sure.
They do, they do. But no, I'm totally fine. It was, I didn't get hurt at all. It's just so funny.
Well, there was one that actually hit you in the head. I didn't realize.
Oh, just a little boink.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it actually hit you until I went back and
as long as it doesn't boop the snoot.
Yes.
Heck. France 6613, November.
All right, we've got the Air Canada heading back to Toronto. It's an A330-300 now rolling down 25 right.
Got 4945, LA tower, runway 25 left, go to land. New Zealand 6 heavy, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 27. contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Air Canada 790, so long.
Challenger 886, turn left at Alpha 7, left and Alpha, taxi to park.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha departure, under 86.
American 2967, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up away full length.
25 right, line up way, full length, American 2967.
Yeah, no.
481 heavy,
So
make the
did
right
Rudy's go out too?
hold short, runway 25 left.
Did yours go out?
Okay, we'll go forward, hold short of 25
There's no
left,
internet, though.
behind 9481.
Stand by 1 second, guys.
Hey, Tower 620 heavy, contact city ramp 131.07.
13107, 8 Tower 620 dispatch.
There we go.
Lots of people here at the hill today. It's one
Lots
of
of people.
the most crowded little at this pinnacle at the very top of the hill.
It's so funny because Rudy was talking about that there's parking here, and then all of a sudden, tons of people showed up.
Yeah, not anymore. It's super crowded with very friendly, wonderful people who have wonderful things to say about you and Rudy. Just everyone.
Yes.
And I'm like, they're the nicest people. You just, this wouldn't be what it is without how kind and wonderful you are. Oh, really?
We see the Air New Zealand. Oh, were you watching this at home by chance? Did
Which
you
one?
notice the live stream?
A little bit.
Did you notice any quality difference?
Oh, it does look very crisp.
Okay.
But you know I don't know about these things.
Well, that's why I was asking if you notice, then maybe, because when I start saying 60 and 30 and 1080, it goes over some people's heads.
As the numbers grow larger, it is more crisp.
So usually we're 30 frames.
Okay.
30 frames. Now we're doubling that. So now
Wow.
we're 60. So we're giving you twice the amount of data.
I'll be honest, I had it on my TV and it did look extra crispy. And it was, Coastal Eddie was here a little bit, right? So even with Eddie around.
Well, that's good.
25 right,
Good to hear.
Yeah, no.
full length,
Should it look
9481.
extra crispy now with the sunshine.
Yeah, it's beautiful right now.
Charlotte, man, I member for 5 months as a Silver member. This is Kevin and Rudy, both looking good today.
Yes, I am Rudy. I look so good.
No, that was...
I'm just kidding.
And Taylor travels the world with
Hey.
10 gifted memberships.
Hey, Taylor. How are
Ring
ya?
the cowbell. Thank you. Taylor, thank you so much. Congratulations to the 10 new gifted memberships. So,
Yes.
if people are watching behind the scenes, they're
Hello.
seeing a brand new lens. Wow,
Oh,
that's a
yes.
big
Yeah,
lens.
I just got, well, part of it's this lens hood thing. So if I take this off, it's wait.
What lens is this?
American 2967, wind 2509, RNAV Docker, only 25 right.
It's the Sigma, is it the 70 to 600? 150 to 600. Wow.
Kilo, only 25 right, line up away.
So the problem, the quality problem with it is sometimes the 150, the zoom totally out, I can't get the whole plane in the frame.
Global 155 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower,
Because this is such an amazing close location to the planes. So it's kind of forcing me to get other little angles. I'll take like maybe I'll get a tail against other tails, or like the cockpit or the engine.
Yeah.
Like I'm getting, I feel more artistic about it already.
Yeah, I was going to say, artistic shots.
But there's obviously shots that I've never been able to get with my other lens, and like planes taking off from the north side from here, and I took one through the American hangar the other day. And oh my gosh, I was so excited.
Very nice.
It's been a lot of fun.
It's so much fun when you get a new camera, a new lens.
November 2 Victor Kilo, RNAV
It's
Docker,
amazing.
25 right,
Smoky
takeoff,
start over here.
538 full length.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear, take off.
I wonder what that was. Could be a Viva Aerobus A321neo sitting over there. More than likely, that's where that smoke came from. Interesting.
American 2967, contact SoCal departure.
American 2967 departure.
It says test. Oh, it does say test. That's interesting.
25 566, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 566.
So good news. We do have flight 113 heading back to Manila in this 777-300ER. She is about to make a left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo. Also have that other queen, the Alice Air, flight 9481 heading to Hong Kong, 747-400. Should be the next heavy departure on 25 right.
November 2 Victor Kilo, contact SoCal to Orange today. Sky 9481 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line full 8.
Line full 8, full length, 25 right, John 9481.
Well, I'm excited to go home and watch the replay of the broadcast to see about this extra crispiness of coastal eddy time.
We love a crispy piece of bacon, as long as it's not Kevin Bacon.
Yes. So what are you going to do with your now free Tuesday?
Oh, right? Yeah. I might go to the beach.
Oh,
Yeah.
even nice.
I think I'll probably go to the beach. Do some self-care, you know.
Yes.
Nothing like some ocean air, and we're lucky to live so close to the beach here.
That's true. We do have Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900. She's 6 minutes out from the south side arrival.
25 right, Juliet, American 566.
July 978, contact SoCal to Orange today. Left left here, left out, back to Orange.
Well, that's Key Lime Air 978 off to APA Denver. I don't exactly know how to announce this jet, but I'll just say the whole thing. Dornier? Is that correct?
That's pretty close, yeah.
328, 310 jet. That's probably not things that you're supposed to say, but that's what it says, y'all. I'm learning about the private jets as I
Did you
go.
get a shot with your lens?
No, I'm not interested.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a rarity here at LAX, though.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You only like the heavy or the special
I like
liveries.
the heavies and I like the special liveries. I could have gotten one, but
that would have been perfect for that size of the lens.
You said,
'cause
oh,
it's so
Christy.
small.
Giant 9481 heavy, wind.
I just enjoyed you enjoying it. Let's put it that way.
It's a cute little plane.
It looks cute.
Makes me in the mood for some key lime pie.
Oh, certainly. Now, do you like what is on top of your pie? Is it kind of like a homemade whipped cream? Is it more of like a meringue type of style?
No, I don't like the meringue. I don't like it. I don't like it hard.
No, but we could do like a meringue that's like just a little bit
Soft.
torched. Yeah, it's
Okay.
soft, but like it's got that
Just a
like
little
caramelization.
Yes. Ooh, that's making me hungry.
I know. I'm gonna get a poke bowl after this.
All right, we do have that queen now rolling down 25 right.
Vista 785, turn right on taxiway Bravo, and then taxi full length, runway 25 right. Thank you.
Start with 2445, Island.
Stop with 2445, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 25 left.
That is Atlas Air 9481 going to Hong Kong. So beautiful.
Philippine 777 now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
Spirit 562, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
It's always cool to talk to people who've never been to the hill before and see what they think about it. And oh, this is the first time I'm seeing ITA with my own eyes, and it looks different. Or I got that this area right here is much smaller than Claudia expected. Yeah, it's a tight squeeze. There's a lot of equipment.
Now things always look bigger on TV.
There you go.
I was on another line. Verify hold short runway 25 right.
Though my task tomorrow, Christy,
Yes.
is I've got to get, and obviously I'm not taking all this equipment, but I got to get everything, including, you know, clothes and stuff. I got to get everything in 4 bags because I think that's about all I can carry myself.
Verified volunteer 989.
Volunteer 9. Beautiful, short,
Volunteer 989, Alexander Roger. Voluntarily cross 125 right, but hold short only 25 left.
This is Spirit 562 making a little bit of a hop to Vegas. It's a 4-year-old A320.
Blue 287, cross 125 right at Juliet, ground point 75, traffic holding up position.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, JetBlue 287.
I thought I smelled the donuts coming out.
It's pungent.
Seriously, you open up the door, I can smell those donuts. I am getting hungry.
I'm not a donut person. More donuts for you guys.
Good morning, Copa 360.
Kevin doesn't need any donuts.
I think I can tell though, if I did like donuts, that smell would smell great.
Heavy Airbus.
Pero no.
Final, wind 25011, rolling 25 left, split land.
That's right, you're the cookie.
Oh yeah, I'm a cookie monster. There's Ron. The whole gang is showing up today.
I tell ya.
This is 785, wind 25010, nav Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Fiji Airways, flight 810 coming in from Nandi. The A350 is now just a minute out from touching down here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental is 8 minutes away from touching down there on the north side.
South 2445, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 right at Juliet.
On the north side, United 1076 from Newark. 78710 Dreamliner. I just wish they would keep all of those in the older livery. This is VistaJet Malta 785 off to Teterboro. It's a Bombardier Global 7500. She high.
This is 785 up 55.
Yes.
Double heck.
This is 75, contact Hotel departure.
What?
This is 785.
Well, you can't get everything, Rudy. We all know that. They're all pointing to the 777 departed on the north side. Well, we'll get plenty of those. All right, we do have the Fiji Airways A350 about to touch down at 25 left.
25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 524. American 1331, visual 2
And Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER. She is second in line for a departure on 25 right, heading back to Manila, flight 113.
Okay, copy that. We're going to go exit via Hotel 9 Lima, hold short runway 25 right, BJ 10 heavy.
524 NF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 524.
Well, Kevin, I hope you have a wonderful time in Texas.
Well, thank you.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
What's that?
Said deep in the heart of Texas.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
There we go. Never stop singing. I will see you soon.
Thank you, Christy.
Adios, y'all.
All right.
Have a good week.
And Jockey, Christy, we'll see you soon.
Philippine 113 heavy, LA Tower traffic will cross, waiting for traffic out the north side, runway 25 right, line up away.
Step and wait, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back, Rudy.
You're stuck with me again.
Southwest 2445, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Julie, clear to cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima, cross right 25 right, straight ahead Lima, hold short, kilo 1.
Straight ahead on Lima to also kilo 1, cross runway 25 right, BK 10 heavy.
Well, this is a huge achievement departing to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 524.
131.07.
They copy that 131.075, BK 10 heavy today.
524, contact Oka departure.
Oh, did you put him back in?
Would you like a donut?
No. I really don't. I really don't. I'll
Try
just
and protect them from the ants.
No, I got ants crawling over me. That's why I was wondering if they were back in the car safe.
They're safe.
All right.
And they're good.
They smell good.
Delicious.
Yes.
Yeah, visitors.
Yo, what's up? How's it going?
I feel like I'm security here. Visitors, 3 o'clock.
We know Philip.
Oh, perfect.
You know, you missed a TUI Dreamliner in Phoenix today. I departed here, went to Phoenix. I have no, it's apparently a charter flight, but I don't know more than that, but yeah, I left this morning. All right, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila is the next departure on 25 right.
Keep moving, cross right 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
What's that? Thank you.
Copa 360.
We never get a chance to sit down.
Copa 360 at Juliet, cross right 25 right. Cross 25 right at Juliet, Copa 360, 0.75 as you cross.
Lufthansa Queen.
75, wait crossing.
747-8, number 3 for arrival on the north side. Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456.
And on the Pond Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley with her tail to the north. Could signal a south side departure, Rudy.
Take it. Come this way.
Well, so far we've been lucky here today. And of course, for the Lovegrins, if you're still watching, the SAS Scandinavian A350 is parked on the corner of the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is a good sign for a south side departure.
Juliet, hold short over 25 right.
Hold up Juliet, then hold short. Right, American 2695 on a visual 25 left.
Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Philippine 110.
2695 LA Tower, call from 0777 departure parallel, runway 25 left to the left.
Emirates A380 still out there a ways. She's still an hour and 14 minutes out.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line and wait, 25 right, American 2388.
All right, Fiji now making that turn into the gates at the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Is Ron over there doing another BTS? Is the BTS?
Yes.
I think he is. Well, you know, I can't blame him. He gets a lot of views on those.
American 1331 at Juliet, cross right 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75. 113 heavy, contact Hotel departure, good day.
Mabuhay.
113 heavy, next good day.
American 23
Got the
down at Docker.
Lufthansa Queen now in short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side.
Today, the 747-8 is Yankee Juliet.
Out of the way 25 right, American 1932.
Still haven't seen Yankee Tangy in a while. Getting worried.
Can't remember the last time we've seen her.
I think she showed up a few weeks ago, but it was like one of the days we were not live. It was like a Monday or a Wednesday.
Oh.
Rudy, did you hear? We're taking the show to Dallas next week. Yeehaw! DFW Live. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this coming week. Who's excited? Oh, yes. Taking the show to Dallas for the first time here on Airline Videos Live. Grab your cowboy hats and join us there at DFW.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready. Well, not
Super
yet.
excited.
I am ready, not ready. Does that make sense? I'm ready to go, but not ready to go.
Yes.
That's what tomorrow is all about.
25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait. United 10.
Did you find a hat?
American 2275.
No. Well, I have no room for a hat, so if I'm going to wear a hat, I got to buy it there.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find one there.
You got 10-6 on heavy. You're not Docker.
Sure.
25 right for the takeoff.
I'll be riding around in my pickup truck.
Do they have hat stores there in Dallas?
Oh, I'm sure.
I
look good in a cowboy hat. I like wearing a cowboy hat.
Clear to land 25 left, Carol 6286.
Ron, is that live? Is that live? Oh, Ron's live on Learning Chords on YouTube. He's doing a live behind the scenes of behind the scenes.
Oh, we could have a train of
oh my gosh
live streams.
Philip's going to do a behind the scenes as well.
So you can watch
like
behind the scenes
here today, Rudy.
Behind the scenes of behind the scenes of
wow.
Behind the scenes.
Of the behind the scenes. It goes on and on and on. All right, we'll wait to see if the ANA on the Pond Airways 777 makes a U-turn and says psych, or will she head up to taxiway Bravo, make a left-hand turn, and head down for a departure here on the south side on 25 right, which is where United Airlines Flight 1069 going to Chicago O'Hare currently is rolling down. It's a 777-200ER.
American 4275, Juliet, cross right 25 right, they're trying to hit Charlie, Charlie, see it. Cross 25 right, Juliet, Charlie, Charlie, 10, that's what you're heavy on there, taking a pause to see it.
United 1069 heavy.
Roger, 35, visual, 25 left.
35, Billy Tower, I'm with 25 left to the left.
You know, I thought about booking one of my flights on a 777 with United, but
no.
I've been on a United 777 before. Never been on a Dreamliner. Asiana Airlines about to now in the sky.
Oh.
Now in the air, I should say. This is Asiana Airlines 201 departing there on the north side to Seoul. It's an A350-900.
Right on hotel for 6286.
Be great. Taxi eastbound hotel to golf and hold short on 25 ready golf.
Interesting. The Lufthansa Queen has actually taken the bridge route, which is all the way to the far west.
Be a shot there.
Taxi full length on 25 right, line up away. Chopper will cross downfield. We're just waiting for your release for your full time.
25 right, 25 right, full length,
Line us on waste and Roger United 17.
6286 at Golf, you can cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. See you.
At Golf, cross 25 right and contact ground on the other side. Good.
I don't think I've seen this many people at Imperial Hill in a long time, Rudy.
Yeah, it's happening.
Guess what else is happening, Rudy?
I think I know. Do you know?
I think I know. Do you guys know? Top of the hour time. It is officially 1 p.m. here in a gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 9th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Hi everybody. Do you guys hear that? It's a 777.
Yes, indeed.
Whistling at us.
She's saying I'm coming. Over here.
She's coming. Yes, All Nippon Airways.
To the south side.
Yes, gonna be departing here. How's everybody doing? Did you hear? We're giving away a hat later in today's show.
Yes.
So maybe you didn't win the first time, but there's another chance. And now's a good time to consider membership with our channel. That just sounded like a credit card commercial.
I know. I was like, oh, geez, where is this going?
2310, number 25 and left to the left.
I have 25 left. Sky was 6285.
Yeah, the 1727 on that Docker, number 25 right for the takeoff.
On at the Docker, 25 right.
Well, it's good to see. We've had the Philippines as well as the ANA departing here on the south side, something we don't necessarily see every single day.
Tower, wind 23010, number 25 on the left to the left.
To the left, 25 left on 1065.
The Lufthansa Queen still making her way over here to the south side as she will pull into one of the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Speaking of Frankfurt, Rudy, that's where Jerry is with Big Jet TV, broadcasting there in Frankfurt.
Oh, really?
He had a cool shot as he flew into Frankfurt yesterday. He posted it on his Twitter. Nice shot looking out the window as he landed, and then he went a little longer. And so it kind of showcased the whole airport. It was kind of cool.
Wow.
They have quite the setup there in Frankfurt.
American 255, traffic 2 o'clock in about half-mile maneuvering. Helicopter over the stadium has you inside at 700 feet.
Looking for the traffic firmly.
It's weird. It feels like it was so long ago that I was on the Lufthansa 747.
Say August, September, October, 3 months ago.
Feels much longer than that.
Mark, a member for 2 months, is gold member. Dreamliner is a great flight, Rudy.
I'm excited. I'm sure you are too.
I am.
Minimal on the runway, traffic.
I just want the first class.
Wow.
So I can make sure I can stuff my backpack in the seat in front of me. Wait, can I even do that in first class? I think they have pods on that flight.
Yes.
I don't know.
And you gotta lie down flat.
Oh boy.
Good to see you guys.
What have I done? Oh, you guys are out of here.
Rest of your day. Good to see you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks. Yes, it's rough. All right. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me know if you take Foxtrot today.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Griff. We're going to expect that hold short of a 25 right of Foxtrot. Yeah, one off before you.
All right, hold short, 25 right of Foxtrot.
My friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $50 super chat. Happy Sunday, guys. Check out Nick Flight X's live stream yesterday at the SFO Fleetweed Air Show. Lots of demos for the music lovers. Just booked our choir on the new Delta A330-900neo. Fits the LA to London next August 30th. Of us singing in England for our 2 weeks. Excited.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
Very exciting. Yes, Nick's stream was very exciting also. Really enjoyed the coverage of the Blue Angels
I was going to
performance.
say that's the Blue Angels one, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful with Alcatraz and the bay.
Oh, so cool.
I
I texted my dad and I said, you know what? We need to go next time. He loves Blue Angels. We would go to air shows all the time as a little kid, and that was always my favorite, seeing the Blue Angels.
American 143, LA Tower, number 3, taxi full length.
Taxi full length, American 143, number 3.
Alvanor 0293 becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Alvanor. See, Lufthansa Queen makes that right-hand turn as she pulls into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Ezra Valdez with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you at LAX. Hope you're doing well. We're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a great day as well.
Such a gorgeous day out today.
It is perfect.
Starting to really feel like fall here in Los Angeles.
A little bit. Ezra also becoming a gold member once again.
Set to go number 4, waiting for one more arrival.
And BB Tasca, super chat. Hello, airline videos from London in the UK. Thanks for your endless plane spotting enthusiasm. On 10:29, I will arrive on the 747 Lufthansa service from Frankfurt. That is awesome. We were looking at her right there. Thank you so much. Have a great flight. How are we doing, Rudy? How was that second donut?
Good. I really needed that. I was trying to get hungry.
2608 RNAV to Docker.
I know, I'm getting hungry too.
Do you want a donut?
No, I got something a little healthier.
Well.
Number 265 Kilo LA Tower.
I've already had one donut.
Coming on GG 25
I had two.
Parking at Atlantic and just behind us
So
at 2,500 feet, Helium birthday party blue.
Thank you. Number 265 Kilo. Roger. Number 25 left to the land. Wind 2608.
It was nice to see my brother earlier. I don't get to see him very much.
Yeah, and that was very good to see him again. Thanks to your brother for bringing the donuts. Rudy, I'm getting word that Rusty is back with another banner. Of course, he's flying over the Westchester Trader Joe's. I don't know why he likes it over there, but he does. All right. Zooming in over there. Is that you over there? I can barely see you. I can hear you. Oh, there he is, Rusty. All right, what is he telling us? Oh, he's reminding you can go to shopavl.com for all your official airline videos live merch.
Yes.
Thanks so much, Rusty. Of course, if you don't win the t-shirt or the hat here today, you can certainly help the channel out by going to shopavl.com. Ship all around the world.
Number 265 Kilo, traffic off your right, 1 o'clock, and less than a mile maneuvering. Helicopter has you in sight.
I do have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from the gate. Look like they're going to push her tail to the west. That will signal a south side departure as well. As Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita.
We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 will be heading out to Shanghai, flight 446.
Also have United Airlines Flight 1471 heading to Newark at 787-10 Dreamliner. She's second in line for a departure on 25 right. Behind her is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 going to Tokyo Narita on 777-300ER.
5 right, line up away. 5 right, line up away, United 1471 heading. Spirit 471, contact Tokyo departure. See ya.
What part is Spirit 471 today?
This is a brand new A320neo with Spirit Airlines departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's flight 471, probably about a month old.
Trying to set up 446.
Of course,
make the right turn here.
I said her tail was going to the west, tail going to the east. Signal a north side departure.
Trying to set up 446. Heavy traffic on a 1-2 mile final on the 25 left. Line up away.
No, it's 25 left. Left and wait. China Southern 446 today.
American 143, contact Tokyo departure. See you later.
143, aloha.
Number 265 Kilo, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, taxi to parking. Where do you park today?
Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha, we're going to Atlantic.
It's Alpha 6. Do not stop, traffic in position.
Continuing Alpha 6, 265 Kilo.
Just got a new subscriber. They live in Dallas and they were watching everything and I told them what's going on.
The people that were standing right behind us? They did watch us or did not watch us?
Set up 446 heavy, RNAV paper, on the 25 left, super takeoff.
Wow.
I've always thought we should have some sort of a banner out here.
I know Walt has something. I keep on thinking about it. You out of here? Oh, yes. No. Not yet. Not yet.
No more.
All right. Good to see you guys.
I was afraid he was going to keep going. Imagine we have a whole lingerie section for Airline Videos Live.
All right, so
Do we have socks?
No socks. Not yet. We have about 4 heavies. Well, the 777, China Southern Cargo, 777 now rolling down 25 left.
Upon 5 heavy LA tower, caution turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up on the 5 heavy.
Logging 570 LA tower, caution turbulence, some heavies above
Could
the
this be a ride?
25 left to the land.
Could be. She's been sitting outside the American hangar.
Falcon 7 during traffic, 1 o'clock.
That is November 804 Alpha November.
President 446 heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
Tokyo departure, China Southern 446.
United 1471 Heavy now rolling on 25 right, heading out to Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Heavy on that Docker, on the 25 right for the takeoff. American 1220 heavy LA tower, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up with number 1220 heavy.
Yeah, 1471 heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya. 1471, good day.
Some of you guys are asking about Aer Lingus. They do fly into LAX just a bit later than the arrival is a bit later than the time that we usually sign off on a Sunday. Though we've been high atop the H Hotel. We see the A330-300 coming in from Dublin for our nighttime shows.
Our next departure here on the south side is All Nippon Airways Flight 5, departing to Tokyo Narita. It's 777-300ER.
Left if possible.
I've got 3 minutes behind on heavy American taking the spot.
You can wait until the end, it's okay.
Say again?
You might wait for 739 at the duty.
No problem at all.
Appreciate it.
American 1220 heavy on that Docker, number 25 right for the takeoff.
That Docker, 25 right,
Level 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya. SoCal departure, Nippon 580, see you.
Oh no, there's even more heavies.
Oh yes. We're not done.
American Airlines Flight 1228 heading to Miami, Florida. 777-200ER is the next heavy departure. We also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading back to Shanghai. The 777 will make her way over to 25 right here on the south side here shortly as well.
2532 ready to go. American 2532 taxi full length, and number 25 right, line up away, caution with turbulence.
Full length line up, wait, 25 right, American 2530.
American 1220 heavy, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
The Emirates A380 now 50 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 3,000 likes. Also, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Tuesday. There in Dallas, Fort Worth at DFW.
How's it going? Sorry, number 79 Quebec City, traffic on 10 miles per hour, number 25 left, line up away.
9.25 left for 769 Quebec City.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, traffic in position Challenger, number 25 left to the left.
Okay, good middle line, 25 left,
Yes, I do, yeah.
All right, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner making her way up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
On Sundays. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Heading to Tokyo Narita. This is flight 61.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
American 2532, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure American 2532, good day.
Very friendly plane spotter just dropped off some snacks for us. And a huge shout out to Milan Martinez.
Very nice.
Very kind. Thank you.
I see Rita's over there eating a pizza.
I saw her rolling up the hill.
Thanks, Rita. Thanks for offering. Jeez.
Oh, I can't have pizza.
We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner. Dreamliner is the next arrival here on the south side of 25 left.
25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, and 15 for the top.
Are we all having fun here today? Are we all enjoying the extra frame rates as well? How are we looking? We looking good?
It's an extra Super Sunday show here today.
Full of giveaways, extra frame rates, you name it. We got it for you. That's right, Ken. Rita eating the pizza. I love how she's eating it way down there. So
Well, at least she's being mindful, so we're not smelling the deliciousness.
Right?
You were going to see the opposite.
I think she was probably hoping that we didn't see it. So we didn't ask her for any of the pizza.
Yeah, 2410, contact local departure. See it.
Departure, good day, 2410.
This departure is United Airlines Flight 2410, departing to Houston Intercontinental. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2675. American 1270, report departing 737 in sight.
Right, Sultani.
Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner just touching down on 25 left.
RNF Docker, on with 25 right, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation. American 1270.
At 1241, LA Tower with 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line of wait now at 1241.
This is United 1635, departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER.
Virgin San Bravo Heavy Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of a 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Back on over to Miss Moneypenny.
Who?
Miss Moneypenny.
That's the name of this plane?
Yeah.
Moneypenny.
Moneypenny.
Yeah, 1241 on F Docker, and with 25 right for the takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1241.
Left to 6 LA Tower, traffic will cross. Waiting for traffic on the north side, and with 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, lost to 6.
American 1270, contact local departure. See it.
Departure right there, American 1270.
This is American 1270, departing to Phoenix. It's a 737-800.
All right, Miss Moneypenny. Looking good.
Flight time from London Heathrow on this 787-9 Dreamliner is 10 hours and 4 minutes.
Oh, it's the secretary in the James Bond movie. Braveheart Q with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
Virgin San Bravo Heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Okay, cross 125 right.
Dynasty Flight 6 about to touch down on the north side, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300 ER there on the north side.
Guys, 2675, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short on 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, 2675. Hurricane 224 Heavy, new departure for today, 124.3. 125.3, Cub King 224. 124.3, Car King 224. 124.3, Car King 224, thank you.
Why? Wow, look at all that.
United 1241 to departure. Sorry, that United 1241 contact, look at departure, see you. Good day, sir. Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, with 25 right for the takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 6. Hurricane 224 Heavy, LA turn with 25 right, line up for wait. 25 right, line up for wait, Hurricane 224. I just out, Jeff. 523, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, Heavy 777 departs to parallel, runway 25 left, good to land. Alright, 25 left, 523.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National to 737-800, usually A321.
Cargo King 224 Heavy at the shoreline, turn to the left, heading 220, runway 25 right for the takeoff. The shoreline heading 220, far right, clear for takeoff, Cargo King 224. Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
China Cargo Airlines 777 is the next departure. Flight 224 heading back to Shanghai.
The tower, Scout 689, visual 25 left. Scout 629, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10, and we're 25
Danny Ortiz of the 499 Super Chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy.
629.
Evacuating the Tom Bradley terminal right now.
Hello, please, good afternoon. Golf signal.
All right, we'll check into that. Thank you for the heads up there.
Zulu, we are at Atlantic, and then we are going to Van Nuys. Ready, copy. That's clearance delivery, 120.35. Yes, sir, 6 Tango 10, we're going to Van Nuys. Contact the clearance, 2035. Number 71, Signal Bravo, which one we set up for today? Okay, problem, one more arrival. Hurricane 224 Heavy, left turn 220. Heading 220, Hurricane 224. 224 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya. SoCal departure, Hurricane 224, see ya.
No information just yet.
Guys, 2675 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other side.
I am finding video footage of what looks to be like police presence outside of the terminal of Tom Bradley.
Ground 523.
Where is it? No, so it would be this side over here. So all the action is on that side of Tom Bradley, between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4.
Looks like upper level to me.
Canada 555, ready to go 25 right. Air Canada 555, Roger, waiting for about 3 Summers on the south, the north side, some heavies, I'll call you back.
Oh, that's going to delay everything.
Okay, we stand by for Air Canada 555.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Station 7 number Bravo, number 25 left, line up away, traffic on a 10 mile final.
Line up away, 25 left, 717 number Bravo.
Surprised LAX doesn't put anything on Twitter. Usually they update pretty fast.
Looks like they're currently detouring traffic away from Tom Bradley.
Go 629, make the hard right to the hotel, taxi eastbound, hold Charlie Golf.
Hard right, hotel and hotel golf, 629.
Citation 7 number Bravo, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left.
RNAV to Hyper, first waypoint.
Spooky see the favorites. Super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying the planes with 12-week-old Jack. Oh, how's Jack? Does he like watching the show as well?
I'm sure he does. You're popular with pets.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon. Last is 510, we issue all 25 left, 8 miles out.
Airlift 510 LA Tower, wind 25011, or 25 left to the left.
There's a line 25 left on last is 510.
2430 to ready for
Well,
25
nothing from the local news media and nothing from the LAX, so I guess you're hearing it here first on Airline Videos Live. If you're heading to the airport, international travel, as well as Terminal 4, which is all in that general area, be prepared.
Go 6289 and golf, hold short, number 25 right.
At golf, 102,
This Action News, Airline Videos Live kicks back into action here, as we always seem to do, Rudy, right?
Yes, an initial review of social media posts. Of course, this is not confirmed, but there are people saying there's a suspicious package,
which is not out of the ordinary here at LAX. There's many calls like that.
Of course, safety is always a priority, so you're always going to treat that with care.
Clear to land 25 left, 766. Kind of 555, number 25 left.
How was the pizza, Rita?
Okay, line up and wait, full length, 25 right, and we took traffic, Air Canada 555.
Where was that from? Oh, 7-Eleven. Oh, next to 7-Eleven. China Airlines 777 making that left-hand turn. This is Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, landing up there on 24 right. Making that left-hand turn on the Lima.
I mean, as flour, pepper, and sauce is what I go. Well, that's a good sauce is excellent. The cheese is excellent.
This is United 2438 departing of Phoenix, 737-900ER. Apparently some social media posts are now saying that there's the bomb squad there.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1219.
2438, contact
Looked like it was.
2438,
It looked like between Tom Bradley and 4, right?
124.3.
It's over in the
43, United 1219.
southern part of the horseshoe. Should be this area over here, just beyond the SAS. Our next departure is Air Canada, Flight 555. On our way to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Airlift is 510, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short on the 25, right?
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, and last is 10.
Looking at 555, turn left heading 220, maintain 5 back. Left 220, 5 down, back to 555. Looking at 555, contact SoCal departure on 124.3. 124.3, looking at 555.
Oh, more donuts. Oh, jeez. There's from, by the way, they're evacuating terminal. Bomb.
Tom Bradley.
Possible bomb.
And we 25 right to the takeoff.
So that might be some good video. I don't know. Thanks, Ron. Ron, it's between Tom Bradley and 4. More donuts. Oh my gosh. What's this? Scott Cochran? Is that the name of the person you're looking for? Oh, that's us. From Scott Cochran. Whoa. Jeez. We're Rudy and Kevin. Oh my gosh. I think we got pizza. Scott Cochran. Thank you. Oh, barbecue chicken and a carne asada pizza. Oh my gosh. What's going on here?
That's 510, Juliet, cross right 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 ground, 125, contact.
Control 19, India, just departure frequency, say 125.
This is United 1219 departing to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9.
You have a great day.
American 2277, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and 25 right, line up await.
All right, so this is the Viva Aerobus with the orange-red engine coverings.
Yes.
I
like this better.
2277 traffic crossing downfield.
Kind of fits better. Not that I don't like the green, I just think there's too much green.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's too much. Like a little splash of green, okay. But on the engine, no.
Well, the problem is you've got that green bubble in the back, and then you've got the actual name Viva in green. There's just too much green all.
Too much.
Too much key lime.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff from American 2377.
So what did Scott get us? Is this pizza?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I am starving too.
Oh boy.
Scott, thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
It smells good too.
Scott, are you in the chat?
It smells incredible.
Scott Cochran delivering the California Pizza Kitchen to the 2 plane jockeys because Rita wouldn't share her pizza.
American 32, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right.
I only kid. I'm not upset.
No, I'm mad. I'm mad, Rita. I'm just kidding. Love you.
Well, Scott came to the rescue. My gosh. Well, what are you waiting for? The ants to get it? Oh, you can't eat it, can you?
I probably shouldn't right now.
California Pizza Kitchen is pretty, it's not greasy. This pizza's not for you, Rita.
You can't have any, Rita.
Get away from our pizza, Rita.
Oh, she wants to trade.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Good day, American 22.
No. Too late there, Rita.
1018 on the visual for 25 left. We were given 180 seating.
Spirit 1018 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear for land.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Tower, runway 25 right today, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left.
Everyone at the hill's looking at us.
I tell ya. How did your behind the scenes go?
I got a lot of views.
Yeah? Good.
Helps the channel a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's carne asada.
Oh, smell that.
Oh my lordy.
That is a pizza.
Oh, I didn't even know there was such a thing. So this is the barbecue then?
Wowzers. Oh my gosh.
8 ground, Gulfstream, November 926 Tango Tango with information Zulu at Atlantic.
First there was steak, and then there was
25 right, line up away.
pizza with steak. Oh, wow.
That looks fairly healthy.
Oh boy. It looks very hearty.
Rita's over here eyeing our pizza.
Yeah, now she's mad.
Delta 529 Docker, I'm 25 right for the takeoff. The takeoff 25 right, are now the Docker. Left 270 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, left 270.
That is American 32 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
Person 18 LA Tower, 25 left to the left.
Yeah, look at it. Can you guys see this pizza? Look how like professionally done that is. California Pizza Kitchen. You want some pizza, Steve? All right, Steve wants a piece.
This just posted by LAX on Twitter. Due to a potentially suspicious item inside the Tom Bradley International Terminal, passengers and vehicle traffic will be asked to avoid certain areas during the investigation. Please watch for police instructions in the area.
I have Docker, 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff, left, 270. 3304, Hotel 5, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 5, hold short, 25 right, you guys 3304. Guys 5529, contact for departure. Departure today,
Breakfast. Hasn't had anything to eat all day.
I think Steve made sure he touched every piece there.
That's a good question.
What?
Where is CPK around here?
El Segundo, like that Rosecrans-ish.
What? California Pizza?
Yeah, isn't it?
Actually, it's in Manhattan.
Manhattan Beach?
Yes, the other side of the mall.
That's how far it came from?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was one off of Rosecrans. No?
That's Manhattan Beach.
I thought that was El Segundo, near the Mattel building? Isn't that El Segundo?
West 3304, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Hotel 4, Skywest 3304. Left 278, contact for departure, thanks. Departure left 278.
This is Alaska Airlines 278 departing to Los Cabos on an A320. No pineapple here. No
Of that carne asada, right? Or you want the barbecue chicken? All right. Rudy, you gonna have?
That was a really good catch.
Oh wow, the box
We almost
fell
had
apart on me.
pizza down.
Oh my gosh, that would have been really bad.
I guess I'll have one.
I feel like we shouldn't ask Rita if she wants a
1018,
piece.
C6 Bravo's open, it's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Thanks. Cross Juliet, or
Rita,
sorry,
would you like a piece?
Good Lord. Cross 26 right at Juliet, then over to ground.
Not anymore.
3017 close, 25 right.
I'll have a slice,
25
but
right at Juliet, and then we'll contact
let's
ground
see
for
what
3018.
happens. I'm lactose intolerant, so if I have to run away, you all know why.
Making sure Zulu ready to taxi. 310 with Mike Delhi ground, got route to hold the ramp, contact ground point 75.
Everyone okay?
1018 on Juliet for 56 Bravo. 1018 LA ground taxi, Bravo Charlie 8. Bravo Charlie 8 for 1018, thank you.
All activities inside the Tom Bradley International Terminal have been stopped. People rushed out. Currently have bomb squad on scene.
Well, more than likely, if you're past TSA security, you're probably in the clear at this point. It's probably something outside the terminal.
I remember when I landed here, It was March 2020. I had just gotten back from Orlando. Something similar happened and they didn't let anybody in or out. I was trying to get out to baggage claim and they wouldn't let us go past a certain area. There was some sort of suspicious package at the time.
Well, if you're heading to a flight and you're past TSA, you're probably okay to board the plane. Leaving the terminal, not so much.
I'm not sure. Because I would assume that they would halt all activity, but I mean, I don't know.
That was Avianca Flight 641 coming in from Guatemala City, the A320.
Oh my, this is so good. No, that's not my stomach making noises. That's just the ATC going bonkers.
Let's see what they've got on.
Yeah, don't worry. I took my lactate. But sometimes... oh, go around. North side. This is a go-around on the north side, Southwest 1054 coming in from Austin. It's 737-700. See the go-around emojis. There's a lot of people up here.
I believe I knocked into the ATC when I knocked into it.
Is it good?
Guess we'll find out here.
American 767, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. American 767.
I almost hit the applause button. It works.
Gulfstream 6 Tango Tango, runway 25 right, a Foxtrot line of weight.
25 right, Fox line up and wait for
Number 301 Mooski, Mike, Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, plan stat for departure. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Japan Airlines 777 starting her taxi, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15. Will she make a left-hand turn and turn onto Bravo and head on down for a southside departure on 25 right? So you had a piece of the carne asada. I bet you anything those ants coming for that. like she is making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. That's a good sign. South side departure coming up.
Gulfstream 6 Tango, remain this frequency for a turn, wind 25011, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 250 heading.
I'm debating having a second slice, but I need to be careful. It was so good. Hi. Police are checking on a suspicious item. Hopefully the all clear will be given soon. Thanks for your patience. Coming from LAX Airport on Twitter.
American 3 is waiting for 25 left. American 3, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land, 25 left to land, 3. Gulfstream 6 Tango, turn right, heading 271. Right to 71 on the heading for us. Number 1 Whiskey Mike, wind 24011, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear down 25 right,
Well, thank you, Scott Cochran, for the pizza.
So good.
Gulfstream 6 Tango, contact SoCal.
I can only eat one piece because it will drag me down.
Yeah, me too.
Sit. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we put it back in the car so that the ants don't get it, and then we can enjoy it probably toward the end of the show. And we can indulge. Thank you. Oh. Oh, well, here. Do you want to bring her some more?
Sign up for wait 25
sure?
right here, Canada 792.
Maybe, but here. I don't think Rudy, here.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right left, 267.
Yeah, we had box of donuts this morning as well. Rod, thank you so much.
The Emirates A380 is now 26 minutes away from landing.
Wow. Max Lemke with the super chats. Hi, Rudy. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Kevin. Have a nice trip. I'll try to watch the DFW streams. Thank you so much. We'll be 3 of them.
How's everything going there? Can't wait to make it out to Frankfurt. I gotta tell you that carne asada pizza was so good. I want to have more, but yeah, I have to take it easy. Definitely towards the end of the show.
I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock, believe it or not.
Time is just flying.
It's amazing.
It needs to slow down a little bit.
Simmer down.
Simmer down.
All right, our next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's an A321. Right behind her will be the Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER.
Oh no, we're gonna finish it. Trust me, not one slice will go wasted.
Oh no, yeah, Scott, thank you so much. Yeah. That's very kind of you.
Very, very sweet. Thank you.
Oh, there's Scott right there in the chat. Scott's asking, how many fire stations are there at LAX? I believe someone asked this question before. I think there's 4, possibly 5.
Wind 24011, runway 25 left.
That's a really good question.
Last 267 Lima. Cross right 25 right, heading straight ahead to the city ramp. Contact ramp 131.07.
All right, Lima cross 25 right, contact ramp Alaska 267.
That is Air Canada Flight 792 departing to Toronto. It's an A321. Have you ever been to Canada?
I have been to the border where Sault Ste. Marie, which is the very tip of the UP, Upper Peninsula.
Oh.
Gorgeous up there.
Nice.
And we crossed over into Canada. I can't remember why we did it, but that's the only time. Of course, I've been very close. You know, just on the other side of the river outside of Detroit is Canada as well. So,
I gotta get there someday. I want to go to Toronto.
I would like to go to Vancouver, which is this side of Canada, the western side. Beautiful up there.
Wow. I have an update from LAX Airport on Twitter. The item has been cleared as safe by police. The terminal and traffic will be getting back to normal ASAP. Thank you for your patience as safety comes first.
Thank you for the update there, Rudy.
We are back up and running there at Tom Bradley International Airport. All is okay.
American 3, Juliet, cross.
All right, the Lovegrens, your SAS Scandinavia now lighting up on flight radar. She should be pushing back from the gates. Again, she's on the corner of the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Now, when they push her back, it'll be interesting how they push her back. Will they push her to the north? Will they push her to the east? Will they flip all the way around with her tail to the west?
What kind of clouds do we have over there? I feel like I need to start studying clouds because I'm curious to know the different types.
Well, here's something, and I learned this from Ryan Hall, y'all. The guy I was talking about, the live streamer.
Yes.
He put a video up and he's explaining what's going on this week. Potentially some really bizarre weather all across the country. And it's causing a lot of thunderstorms and rain in Arizona, which is not, I mean, the monsoon is technically over, but the storm system, it's a cold front coming from Canada, and it's coming, it's dipping really low and splitting the U.S. And of course, we're in the heat. The southern part of the U.S. is hot right now, and those two fronts are merging and going to be causing a lot of bizarre weather here in this coming week. So yeah. And I think that's kind of caused by it. There's a lot of moisture being thrown into the southwest. And of course, that is the...
November Golf, where are you going?
It's technically like Palmdale, Lancaster way out there in the desert. We've been seeing a lot of that the last couple of Sundays, well, the last month.
Yeah. Well, so now I have a question for you.
Yes.
How do you handle turbulence?
I like it.
Because I could see some coming up this week for you.
Oh, thanks, Rudy. Well, I'll be in the Dreamliner. We don't experience turbulence, right?
No, it'll be such a smooth ride.
Yes. Lovegren family in Sweden with a $5 super chat. Fingers crossed for a south departure when we land in January. It's on a Sunday, so we will be on the stream then, like in May. That is awesome to hear. Well, January will be here before you guys know it.
Speaking of which, I've had a couple of some of my followers, I'm assuming they're also viewers of our channel, were asking about my calendar.
Oh, yes.
And it's something that I'm almost... Oh, Air Tahiti Nui is departing on the north side. Sorry, I'll come back to this. That is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, departing to Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
250 Niner, gust to 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 2 took runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan Airlines, Flight 15 Heavy is now cleared for departure on 25 right to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER.
I'll tell you, I mean, that is just a cloud going straight up. Definitely a thunderstorm.
I think Rita's mad.
Oh, Rita, do you want some pizza?
She was just saying...
You don't have room for pizza. You just ate a pizza.
She was saying it's just my luck that I went to go get a pizza and then 2 get delivered to the hill.
This is... That's all that pizza that I thought I'd give it a try, you know.
Yeah, not going back.
I'd go back. Actually, I would. The sauce and the cheese.
Definitely 15 heavy. Contact for the departure. Thanks.
12 dispatcher, Screening 15 heavy today.
They didn't put it on the other call I came back. And I ran just a little too long outside.
Why? Was it doughy or what was it?
No, it was like we were just on the edge of getting burned.
I am happy to report that the Southwest 737 that did a go-around on the north side earlier successfully landed on the north side.
Oh, good to hear.
Kevin, Doug is asking if you happen
saw that.
to have times for Dallas.
So, Doug, at this point, we're looking at the weather. So it's going to get really hot. I don't know if anybody's looking at the weather. We're talking 90 degrees on Wednesday. And you know Kevin's not going to have his fans and he's not going to have all his stuff.
Well, your fans will be there, but not the kind of fans you're talking about.
So all I know at this point is Tuesday, it's going to be a afternoon and evening meetup / live stream there at Founders Plaza at DFW. Now, Nick with Jet Tippet will be there. Walt with Runway DFW will be there. I'll be there along with the other people. So at this point, probably looking like a 3 or 4 o'clock start time. Now, remember, that's 2 hours ahead there in Dallas rather than Los Angeles. So we'll figure it out. We'll put the placeholder out tomorrow for Tuesday. And then we'll kind of feel out Wednesday and Thursday. If it's going to be that hot, which it looks like it's going to be, then more than likely they're all going to be later afternoon, evening shows. Because we are bringing Nighthawk with us. So seems like a nice little park to do a little Nighthawk in.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't be afraid to start later.
Yes. No Kevin Bacon on this trip.
Yeah.
Of course, it is the top of the hour as well. Just after 2 p.m. here in a gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show, October 9th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere, including our second live giveaway. Oh yes, the hats. Giving that away coming up soon this afternoon, so don't go anywhere. Remember, you have to be a member and you have to be currently in the chat at that time. And of course, I am Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. LA Plane Spotter Rudy here. I feel good after eating delicious pizza delivered by Scott. Thank you so much for that. Delicious carne asada pizza.
It was so very good. Wish I could eat more, but I gotta keep things moving along here. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Can hardly wait for the party at DFW on Tuesday. I see a forecast high of 85 on Tuesday. It's going to be a hot one. Yes.
Now the difference is that it's more humid there, right?
Yes.
Well, that's not good either.
So, be sure to bring some towels.
Here's the thing about the DFW shows. Don't expect like really long shows. We're probably looking like 3 to 4 hours per day.
That is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo departing to Istanbul on a 777-300ER.
November Charlie, contact for the flight. Have a great day.
That's a Gulfstream G650.
Of course, the love grins. You are, guys, you're in luck. SAS maneuvering all the way around with her tail to the west. That will signal a south side departure. KLM, the Dreamliner, also pushing back from the hottest club. More than likely, she will head up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Yes, bring a headband.
Oh, for the sweats.
And a towel.
I don't think I have room for a towel. All right, I'll have to bring it from the hotel. figure it out.
That's a good idea, though. Just make sure to return it.
Challenger 65 Kilo, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right of Foxtrot, line up, wait, 265 Kilo.
Did you already answer this question? Have you announced your flight or arrival time at Dallas on Tuesday?
So the departure, I believe it's 2112, is the one we first opened up today's broadcast on. It's American Airlines flight 2112. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She leaves about 7 a.m. and I believe it gets in 12 p.m. Central. So remember, they're 2 hours ahead. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't seem right. It's got to be before 12.
Oh, like 11:30.
11:30, 11:30-ish. I'll post it.
It's about 2.5 hours. So if you leave here at 7, that's 9:30 this, Pacific time.
12 then, yeah, that's right, noon.
9:30. So then 2 hours ahead, that's 11:35. 11:30 or so, right? 9 plus 2 is 11.
It's 2.5 hour flights. 2 hours ahead, so that's 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11:30-ish. We'll keep you updated.
Challenger 65 Kilo is a 757 off the north complex. They're going to turn in front of you right to left. RNAV Docker. Wind 250
MSA 380 coming in from the east, not going on the downwind.
All right, Foxtrot, clear to go.
Means she did not fly over West Los Angeles here today.
I didn't notice that. I wish I knew the names of all these arrivals.
I'm still waiting on Captain JC too. I don't know what.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. It's like Captain Morgan was sharing one of the arrival names for, I believe it's Long Beach. It's named after Disney. I think it's the Disney, is it the Disney 5 arrival? I can't remember.
1,500 hours is 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So 341. 341 is the departure for Captain JC.
It's currently 14:06.
65 Kilo, contact for the departure. Thanks.
Okay, so 15 hours or 15:41 Zulu time.
Zulu time.
Zulu's 8 ahead of us.
That's a different time zone.
Okay, then that's not right. This is what happens when a pilot sends me times. He sends it in all these other times. I have no idea.
Zulu
Captain,
time,
if you're watching.
it's currently 21:07. Right?
Well, then you must be delayed then. Maybe I should text him.
C-87 Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima and cross runway 25 right.
All right, confirm which hotel we have to go to 26
87 Heavy, Center Taxiway, hotel, then at
Yeah,
Lima,
I was right. Disney
cross
5
runway
arrival
25
for
right.
Long Beach.
Hotel Lima, you have to cross the 25 right, 7 Heavy.
Disney 5 is what that's called?
Yeah. The waypoints. There's a couple of waypoints after Disney characters going into the airport. It's
265 off on the sharp by Heavy 787,
DSNE is the waypoint.
wind 25011, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest 965, clear land 25 left.
Yeah, I was right. It's currently 19:08 Zulu time. So that means they already departed.
No, I never saw that plane take off. It's the Polar Air 747-8.
I hope he means Pacific time. Because Pacific time, it's currently 14:08.
All right. You want dessert? I got 2 donuts over here. Oh, that's right. You got some as well. You thirsty?
Is Rita still mad?
Super big golf over here. Why don't I just text him? I'll answer all of this.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, send to 932.
All right, so we got the SAS Scandinavian making her way over to 25 right, and the Emirates A380 just about a short funnel for 4 right there on the north side.
I did want to remind everyone, if you are gifted a membership, I believe it only lasts for 1 month, and then I'm assuming it automatically cancels, right?
Yes.
Unless you decide to keep it. I've seen a couple of our viewers saying, I don't know what happened, but my membership just suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if that's what's going on.
It probably is. I don't think YouTube at this point reminds people. Were you gifted?
What?
A membership.
No, I'm paying for
Scandinavian 932 Heavy or not.
I think that's the difference. If you bought the membership originally, it will remind you. If it's a gifted membership, it doesn't seem like YouTube will remind you at this point.
This is Emirates Flight 13 Echo Alpha coming in from Dubai on an A380. Flight time is 15 hours and 38 minutes.
one automatically renews anyway. Yeah, I got that $25 bill.
All right, I'm keeping a close eye on the SAS Scandinavian A350. She is starting her roll down 25 right.
137 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left, start to land.
25 left, go to land, American 137 Heavy.
Flight time to Copenhagen is roughly 10 hours from LAX.
Maybe 932 Heavy contact, still got the park there, good day.
Still got the park there, 932, good day.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Probably a few minutes.
That's what it tells you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Rena's been a member for 4 months and 28 days and 13 seconds. Oh, look at that. It looks like the KLM is number 2 for departure up there on the north side.
100 on out Docker, my 25 right, let's take off. On out Docker, let's take off, 25 right, Shepard 100. United 1897 LA Tower.
How you doing over there, Rudy?
Great.
Right, line up and wait, United.
How you guys doing at home? Are you having a good time? Almost 3,000 likes.
That was 965. Back to
26,
Lima,
over 2,600 people watching all around the world.
Ooh, I think we can cross over 3,000 likes. Who hasn't clicked the like button? It's free.
Gilly, did you hit the like button? Sorry.
We just had a brand new Southwest 737 MAX 8 land here on the south side.
At 342.
Probably about a month old here. Coming in from Las Vegas, it's flight 965.
97 on up Docker, my 25 right, let's take off.
On up Docker, 25 right, let's take off, United 1897.
And we're up, exact at 342.
This is JetBlue 100 departing to Fort Lauderdale, Mentalicious A321.
There's that Southwest Rudy was just telling us about, brand new.
Yeah, tower hello, Delta 1255, visual 25 left.
1255 LA Tower, hello. Caution light turbulence proceeds by heavy 777. Continue inbound. There'll be a routine runway inspection in progress. Expect landing clearance 1 mile final.
Continue, Delta 1255.
She turns 1 month later this week.
JetBlue 1524, now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on him, Dr. JetBlue 1524.
69 LA Tower, runway 25 right, landing wait.
This is United 1897 departing to Chicago. It's a 737-900 ER.
So you got 5 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left for inspection.
Roberts in Sweden tipping $5. That's the Lovegrins.
Got runway 25 left inspection in progress.
This is a great shot of the SAS there, Kevin. Have a safe flight to Texas and a great new week to you both. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate the awesome support here today.
Boy, big week ahead for the both of us. Blue, better believe it, this A320 is departing to JFK. JetBlue Airways Flight 1524.
That's a 342, same for you. You're northbound.
I don't believe it.
Blue, better believe it. Again, this is a 737, a MAX 8.
Turn left at Lima, steady up 5.
137 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
There in the background, we see the Emirates A380 making that right-hand turn.
55 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, Apollo United into the city ramp.
Apollo United crossing 25 right at Lima, Southwest 20965.
Stay up 5, clear 25 left.
Thanks, Delta 1255, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1255.
That was 6259, contact over the
A lot of planes in one shot there. United 757 also crosses a shot, heading to San Francisco. Flight 1250 heading to the north side.
Afternoon rush.
LA Tower United 798.
Oh, he departs at 5:05 p.m.
LA Tower, continue inbound. There'll be a routine
17:05.
progress. Expect landing clearance on a 1 mile time.
Says it will be extremely heavy today.
United 798.
How heavy? Extremely, extremely. How much runway are we talking about here?
Lots. So Captain JC taking off at 5:05
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right on the intersection.
Okay, we'll still be here.
Cross 25 left at Fox.
Don't go anywhere.
Right.
Of course, we still have our second
943 out of 4,
giveaway here as well. I don't want to miss that.
943, continue inbound.
Just got to notice that the moonlight may be bright enough to cast shadows in the middle of the night tonight. It's called the Hunter Moon rising tonight. Of course, I would assume that's just, of course, here in the U.S.
55 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
That's how that works.
75.
All right, at Juliet, cross
I
25
have
right.
no idea, but it sounds interesting and spooky
Yeah.
at the same time.
Spooky. Which makes me think of another question. Are we gonna have a fog machine?
Davis 5, clear 25 left, holding short of 25 right at Bravo 17.
798, runway 25 left for the land. Good land, 25 left, United 798.
This departure is KLM Flight 602 departing to Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
17, proceed on 25 right, give way to Delta, Juliet, city up 5.
Austin 943, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear land 25 left, last time further.
Weird, I didn't think of that. Should we?
Oh, I'd be so down for that.
You don't have one already, do you?
I I used to, but it started getting like clogged and it just wouldn't spit out any more smoke.
All right, so I will get a fog machine for our special Halloween episode here at Imperial Hill on October 31st. That's a Monday. You gonna be here?
I'm even more excited now.
Halloween.
No, I'm.
Oh, that's right. You're somewhere else. Oh, she's at Disneyland on Halloween. Oh my God, is that packed on Halloween?
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
That doesn't sound like fun, Rita.
I don't miss my pass.
Oh, by the way, I already bought the tickets for Not Scary Farm. You sure you don't want to go?
When are you going? You said the 21st, right?
21st,
Yeah,
which is a week from Friday.
What time do they close? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
1 o'clock in the morning, I think.
Oh,
Maybe you can join us after.
I'll be done, but then, I don't know, is it worth it? Like, what time does it start?
7?
Okay.
What time are you going to be done at?
Depends on when the football game's over.
Usually by 9, right?
Hopefully by 9. We just had our first of 2 8th grade recruitment nights where I take my 8th grade students to the high school and they get to sit next to the high school students. And we did it last week on Thursday. And my 8th graders, I'm not just saying this, they had the time of their lives. Like, they came back to school the next day completely just like refreshed, renewed, and super excited. I think they're really looking forward to high school now. So we do 2 of them because I feed, our school feeds into 2 of the local high schools. And so we're going to do the other one on the 21st. So we go to the high school, and this second school we're going to, actually the majority of my students feed into. So it's going to be kind of a bigger event. But
well, think of it.
I'm so down to go.
James with a $1.99 super chat. My membership auto renews every month.
Los Angeles 4.
Yeah, we're talking about the gifted memberships. Those don't auto-renew. If you're gifted a membership, you get a membership from someone gifting memberships. That does not auto-renew. If you bought your membership and you're paying monthly, that, I believe, well, I'm a member myself. It does auto-renew, so I can confirm that.
I would assume YouTube is working on a way to remind people if they're gifted a membership, and maybe if they want to come back. Come back! Please come back.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Thinking of Titanic.
Randy with a $4.99 super chat. This is to thank Kevin and Rudy and everyone on the hill and the mods. You all rock. Thank you so much, Randy.
Thank you. Thinking of that scene where Rose says, "I'll never let go, Jack." We have Korean Air Flight 11 about to land on the north side. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 10 minutes.
Did you see the 747-8 Intercontinental is gone now?
Yeah, I noticed that. What's up with that?
There's no reason to start at 9 a.m. anymore.
Heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click to take off.
RNAV Docker, click to take off, 25 right, American 1598.
Our friend Captain JC. The $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Captain. Hello, Kev, Rudy, and Christy. Update, running in a little late today. Someone called in sick this morning, not me. Departure at LAX, 5:05 PDT. All right, 5:05. He said he was a little heavy on takeoff here.
That's
the update there.
Just after midnight Zulu time.
All right, so we look forward to that. Have a great flight, Captain. And Tom from Bailey, the Golden Retriever in London. Oh, thank you so much, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
42, do not exceed to.
He's a good doggy.
Bailey, what a treat. Got lots of treats. And Keith Webster with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, great work, guys. Thank you so much, Keith. Appreciate that as well.
Now rolling on 25 right is American 1598. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner departing to Chicago.
American 2886, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 2886.
American 2886 now at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 2886.
Cross 943 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75 on the other side left, 943.
American 1598, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Good day, American 1598.
789, reduce the final approach speed.
Final weight 789.
My friend Christina Lovgren there in Sweden, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member. Thanks for the awesome show, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great new week tomorrow and safe flights. Thank you so much, Christina. We'll see you
You depart from there.
January.
Go 6270, late tire, plan to depart runway 25 right from Foxtrot.
Depart 25 right via Foxtrot, Skyway 6270.
Yes, plan to depart from there, Skyway 6270.
Plan to depart runway 25 right on Foxtrot, Skyway 6270.
That was a Bombardier Global 7500.
For 4 Whiskey Tango, there's traffic close until I need you to make the first available high speed to the right.
Our friend Walt is here. He's in the chat.
Exit as soon as you can to the right, 4 Whiskey
Hi,
Tango.
Walt. Take good care of Kevin when he's in Dallas.
2206, late turn
Walt
25
says,
left for the
hey
line.
everyone, been listening, emphasis on the word listening, since BTS signed on while running errands. I can endorse Airline Videos Live as a fine radio stream. About to get in the car again, we'll keep the audio goodness going. Hey, I do the same thing, I'll be honest.
Excellent. Walt, can't wait to finally meet you in person. Walt's in possession of 2 brand new Jackery batteries as well.
Nice.
Tango, and say your FBO.
Signature, holding short Hotel 5.
Thank you.
Tower Service 281 heavy.
Blue 1380, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Walt is funny. So you broadcast from Founders Plaza. And there's a lot of people getting very excited, and a lot of people there at the park, and they get in front of his camera and kind of block his shot, and he has this air horn. It's not a real air horn. He uses the sound effect when someone blocks his shot. I think we might actually have to get a real air horn when I'm there. What do you think?
That's ingenious. I think you should. That is Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an Airbus A350-1000 in the air for 15 hours and 35 minutes.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right. Hold short of 25.
American 596, contact SoCal departure.
American 596.
I really loved how Jeb Brooks had described walking through a door and coming out through that same door and being in a different place, a different world.
Yeah, it was deep.
Very deep.
Very nice of him to come out there and do the podcast with us last Monday. Gosh, that feels like weeks ago. That
feels like an eternity. Yeah, that was a really special time. Really enjoyed recording with him.
And his wife, Suzanne, was there with us, but she didn't go on the podcast. But as you can see in the photo, she was there.
She was monitoring the whole podcast recording. She had headphones on, but did not want to be a part of it, and that's okay. But it would have been cool if she was.
Makes us right turn off the runway.
Hotel 6 it is,
6070 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, does it take off?
On that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
The Pacha is meant to soar to Boston. It's an A321 with JetBlue Airways, flight 1388.
Here now as we're going to 121.
Thank you. JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1388.
So now Rudy, coming up within the next hour.
Continue forward.
In the next hour.
Left,
Another top of the hour?
Yes, within the next hour. So anywhere from now until about 3:30
Runway 25 left at Hotel 8.
is our next live giveaway for this hats. Now you have to be an Airline Videos Live member. You have to be an Airline Videos Live member to be included in the drawing, as well as you have to be current in the chat at the moment, as we will throw out the code word that you have to enter.
So you have less than half an hour or less than an hour to open up your browser and go to helpavl.com. There's also tipavl.com, right?
Well, if you want to become a member, yes, you go to helpavl.com. You can go to airlinevideos.com.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25 right.
Maybe someone will gift a little bit more memberships. But so basically within the hour, so between now and 3:30 is our next live giveaway here on Airline Videos Live. So in case you have something to do, don't leave us for the next hour.
This is Speedbird Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
709 Delta Sierra LA Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
And just like that, Mason with another 50 Airline Videos and memberships. Uh-oh, Rita's got to get up.
Country 429, visual 25 left. Country 429.
That is a total of 100 memberships here today from Mason.
Wowzers.
Mason, absolutely amazing support. Even Rita's going to give you a little triangle song as well.
Up 1373, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait, last is 1373.
766 LA Tower.
You know what's funny is we started playing a piece with my 8th graders, and there's this really intricate triangle part. And I don't know, every time it makes me think of Rita. But it's not Rita playing it, it's my student. And it's a very intricate part.
It's surprising how complicated.
For Niner, the 1340 heavy exit Hotel Niner.
Exit Hotel Niner, Delta 1340 in.
Niner Delta Sierra traffic exiting upfield at Quebec cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic 2 mile final, recontact ground point 75.
Okay, clear cross 25 left, go to ground, back up there.
The 1340 heavy.
Well, some people might argue the piano is a string instrument.
It's
debatable.
25 right and 0.75 on the other side of 1340 heavy.
For Whiskey Tango, thanks for your patience. Now hold short of runway 25 left at Quebec.
Hold short
Yes.
25, fly 6 back, 4 Whiskey Tango.
Coming in from JFK, this is Delta Airlines Flight 1348 on the 767-300ER.
Flight time is 5 hours and 12 minutes from JFK. But can you believe it? We're still in October, and you want to know what we played on Friday? Christmas music.
Yes.
Christmas music.
Joy to the world.
But I'm excited. We're playing a piece called Santa, They're Barbarian, and it takes holiday tunes and it makes them spooky sounding. Yeah, no, they're excited. This is China Airlines cargo flying over the airport. It's flight 5108. We'll be heading for a south side arrival. Coming in from Taipei, that's a 777 freighter.
766, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Anybody know the name of this arrival? Still trying to find out.
Well, this is the owner of the Clippers, Steve Ballmer? Ballmer, yeah, that's his plane.
25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic 2 mile finals, and recontact ground.
More than likely coming in from Seattle, right?
Good speed, yes.
Your guess is as good as mine.
66, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So let a Foxtrot clear takeoff, is it?
Doing 3, panel runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh yes, Boeing Field, that's right. I remember now.
Over to departure, Alaska 1373.
So Steve Ballmer I can't remember if he's still with Microsoft or was with Microsoft. Is Steve still with Microsoft, Rita? Oh, I'm sure he is stocking it. He's not
No.
management anymore.
He was the chief executive officer with Microsoft from 2000 until 2014. So not anymore, right?
Okay.
Born in Detroit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He was born in Detroit.
It's a 766. You have Alaska in front of you, 12 o'clock. That's departed. Insight.
Tell ya.
766 main.
We all start in Michigan and we all end up in California.
Keep a good speed at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Okay, we'll keep up the speed, cross 25 right at Quebec, and then ground point 75, Sun Country 429.
Michigan always has a connection to something. Always.
Yes, of course. Now he's the owner of the Clippers.
LA Tower, November 963, Juliet Papa Visual 25 left, signed 180 to GG.
963 Juliet Papa, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
He gets very excited, by the way. He gets very excited for his Clippers.
962 hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
I was courtside the first time the Clippers played with him as the new owner. He couldn't even sit in his seat. He was up there clapping and yelling, and he's very supportive of his team, that's for sure.
Clear wings 310 on up Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
Ben, don't worry. Ben is saying, oh no, Christmas music already. I like Christmas music, but not yet. Don't worry, these are closed door rehearsals. We won't actually perform the music until actually next month, which I still think is too early. We're performing for a tree lighting ceremony that's happening second week of November.
Second week in November?
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I'm like, it's too early. Can we please reschedule for December? They're like, nope. So that's why we're starting early.
Wow. D with the super chats. This great stream. Thank you so much, D.
Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, ramp Docker, American 1292.
That's 960 Juliet, runway 25 right,
Deploy 25 right, United 532.
This departure is Spirit Wings Flight 310, departing to Fort Lauderdale. It's an A320 Neo.
25 right, Juliet, American 533.
Big Q moving into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Be pulling in just left of the Lufthansa Queen. Just realized I haven't drank anything since 6 o'clock this morning.
At 550, join up Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Yeah, I haven't either, but since
25 right, Clear wings 2000, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway, advise departing.
before I left, I had a sip of water.
Do you have water with you?
I do.
You want this tea?
Oh no. No, I'm good. It's funny, I think we have the same water.
Waiting to cross over, that is United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Washington Dulles. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, wearing the old Continental livery. Delivered to them in June of 2003.
Do you want to know where I bought my water, though?
Where? Ross?
Ross.
279, that is a steal.
Yes. I was at Ross yesterday shopping for my new home, which I should be doing. But wait, I found this.
Wait, that confuses me. Doesn't Ross put things on the shelf that can't sell in another store?
No, they sell stuff. They sell stuff like, I mean, they even have coffee there. Starbucks, Dunkin', I've seen. Yeah, they have everything.
correction, United 552, contact.
This departure is United Airlines Flight 552 departing to Denver. It's a 737-900 ER.
Alpha 7 Alpha Ground, point 759,
American 382, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 382.
Service 964 Echo, let's start the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up, wait, go.
It's so loud. This north side departure on 24 left is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300 ER.
Roger, Hotel Mike Alpha, I'll get back.
And this arrival there on the north side is All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 18 minutes.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how does Ross sell that for $279 when I think the retail price, I bought mine at Ralph's, I think it was like $349.
Yeah, no, when I saw that price, I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting this for the show tomorrow.
I'm going to go buy my Fiji water at Ross.
Yes.
Dress for less as well. Warren, with the super chat. Hi guys, planning to come to the Cranky Dork Fest in 2023 from Sydney. Just waiting on a date confirmation, but we'll be in LA for a week. Hi Rita.
Awesome.
Warren says hello. All right, sounds good, Warren. See you next year.
And Warren, I hope to be able to go to Sydney in July, hopefully. I already have my passport. You know, I was thinking about that.
Speaking of.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Have you gotten your passport renewed?
No, I need to ask you about doing that.
Yes.
I do need to get that done.
Yes.
Tower 3621, let's start the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Because I have never, I mean, I always consider myself like a workaholic. I have never been this busy in my life.
You know, I was thinking about that the other day. I feel the same way. I feel like I never have time to just...
Well, I'm with you though. I mean, yeah, you just create so much busyness. I think you could look at yourself and be like, I need to take a day where I'm not doing anything. You could do that.
I really wish I could. I mean, working minimum 40 hours a week, that's in the classroom. On top of that, finding time to grade, and meetings, and concerts, and events.
Good day, Scouts 964 Echo.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. China Cargo 777 going along. We never get to see this.
Oh, hello. Coming in from Taipei.
Hotel Mike Alpha, they are stopped for you. You have room to go in front? Thank you. Good day.
If you guys are hungry, come to the hill. We got steaks on the Barbie.
3061 North line of Hawaii, confirmed.
Scout 361 confirmed. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for one more off the north side.
Line of Hawaii, confirmed.
Afternoon Tower, Southwest 2250, 25 left.
Oh, 2250, left turn, runway 25 left to the left.
Photo line 25 left, Southwest 22.
Aero 3661 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I can't remember last time we actually saw China Airlines cargo going long for us.
I almost want to say, is that a first?
No, I wouldn't say it's a first, but certainly it doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, that's rare.
All right, so let's roll the official animation here. So we've already added it to the board. So far today, we've had 5 go longs, 2 777s, and 3 747s. Of course, already added to the whiteboard, another $7.77 here today. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. From us here at Airline Videos Live.
Taxi via Hotel Juliet, JetBlue 687.
You know, one thing I'm super excited about the new place I'm moving into is because I'm moving further west from where I am now, be able to see the airplanes on the approach path. This departure is American Eagle Flight 3061 heading out to San Jose, California to CRJ 700ER.
What altitude are they at that point?
Let's see. That's a good question.
Michelle Johnson. Ooh, there you are. There you are. Michelle Johnson, a member for 13 months as a Diamond member. I think a law should be passed that there can be no mention of Xmas, Christmas before the day after Thanksgiving. We would be in jail. Rudy and I.
And Christy. I know Christy's talked about it too. I want to say they're roughly between 4,000 and 5,000 feet.
Okay.
I mean, when I was checking the place out, I could definitely see the planes. Now, I don't think the view from my apartment will be able to see it because it's facing the opposite direction, but at least I can go out and see them.
Of course, they are just moving or towing this Fiji Airways A350 over to the far west side, pushing her back down from the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley.
Sean is asking if people are able to match the donations for Make-A-Wish.
Well, if you want to, you definitely can go to their websites. Is it wish.org, wish.org, and you can certainly send in a donation that way. What we're going to be doing at the end of the year is handing one of those big checks. I can't wait to do this. We'll invite someone from the Make-A-Wish Foundation. We'll do the check presentation here from the Hill.
He just made me think of that Office episode. I don't know if you remember that. No. Michael Scott's like, we want to make a check for science. It's such a dumb episode, but it's funny.
What happened with the check?
Well, I guess they didn't realize that it was going to cost like half of their, or I don't know, I can't remember how much they collected, but it was going to cost them a good amount of what they collected just to print the check.
Roger, Juliet cross, 25 right, ground point 75, flight 20.
American 1576, contact, still got a puncture.
Roger, American 1576.
That is American 1576 departing to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321neo.
It's funny, I've seen most of those episodes and I don't remember that one. That sounds funny.
I think it was the one about the rabies where Meredith gets bit by a bat and they do a whole like rabies awareness. It's a really weird episode, kind of funny.
Is it like later in the seasons?
Yeah, I think so. Can't remember what season it was.
We do have Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, a 767-300ER. She's 5 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Oh, we'll check this out. Randy is saying that Randy has a being in the sign. Oh, in the sign business.
Oh.
Randy will be emailing you.
Local?
25 left, so to land.
Yeah, Randy, where are you?
Tower scales 4640, the visual 25 left.
4640, LA Tower, my 25 left.
Oh, Randy can make the check for us. That would be awesome.
Randy will come to the hill and deliver it. Oh,
Wow.
this intersection behind us always scares me. People are always running the stop sign.
Is that where it was?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was off of Imperial.
No, it was right behind us. That stop sign is kind of just... If you're not paying attention, you'll miss it. Maybe that's why. It's just not placed.
Yeah, it's too far back. I tell you, El Segundo.
Look.
Yeah.
3448, keep
Of
the
course,
speed
that
up,
truck
left off
is parked
7,
in the
left
red
on
zone,
Alpha,
just parked in
1
front of
mile
the
behind you.
stop sign.
I think someone we know actually was in a minor accident here because...
I've seen an accident here at this intersection. People are walking their dogs constantly. El Segundo, if you're listening, we need to talk. You have some issues you need to...
We have some suggestions to
watch
make this a safer place. And the people who do stop, I every now and then I'll look back here. They stop and they're like slamming on their brakes because they didn't notice there was a stop sign there.
So we take auto 208.025 left.
12080 heavy LA Tower, my 25 left, start to land.
Start land 25 left, come on 2080.
Oh, Randy's office is in Walnut. It's not far. Actually, it's closer to where I live.
Very cool. We do have the Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Munich, flight 452. She's now just 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today.
Tylene is letting us know that episode I was referring to, the Bat episode, season 3.
Season 3? How did I miss that one?
I don't know why I thought it was later.
I was one of the few people that got hooked onto The Office when it first came out, 2005. And you know how I got hooked on it? And they always talk about this too, is that they were one of the first TV shows you could download on the iPod, the video iPod. Remember that?
Yes.
So it was like an iPod, like an audio iPod, but it was the video. It had the video screen on it. And so you could download TV shows on it and watch it on the iPod.
American 136.
Am I talking about the right thing?
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I never got the video iPod. I had one of the, I think I had the iPod Mini. And then, of course, my first phone, or one of my first phones was the iPhone 4. And when I got that, I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. Because now I didn't have to carry my iPod. I had...
Oh, yeah. No, it was like, ooh, we're cool. We're walking around with these iPods. But now you look at it, you're like, geez, those are such dinosaurs.
Wait, I did have a video iPod now that I think about it. It looks just like an iPhone without the phone.
Yeah,
right?
It looks, well, the screen is only on the top part.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
On the bottom part.
That was before the iPod I'm referring to.
Okay, so this was just kind of thick. It was almost as thick as an iPhone-ish. It wasn't small by any means. But they always talk about this when they talk about how did The Office become so popular back in the day, because it wasn't doing very well on NBC. And NBC put it as a download on the iPod.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, 4640.
And I didn't know anything about this. I knew kind of about The Office there in the UK, but I didn't watch any of that. And so I started downloading these episodes, or I bought the whole season or whatever. And I remember I was watching it on the plane, and it was the Christmas episode, the one where they exchange gifts.
Clearland 25 miles.
There's a couple
season.
that goes so sour. The White Elephant one where...
Oh, that's it. Yeah, the White Elephant Christmas one. That is the one that got me hooked on the show.
Oh, that's right. The $300 iPod, and it was supposed to be like within a certain limit. Yes.
But they always talk about that. Anytime The Office does like, oh wait, how did you guys become so popular? They always talk about how people were downloading the episodes on the video iPod. And that's what got people really hooked onto the show.
Yes. I actually have most of the DVDs, the physical DVDs for The Office. By the way, as we spoke about this, we literally had no planes taken off. Now we do. Back to the planes.
Travis 4640 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet,
Under 2080 heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
That is American 136 departing to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300 ER.
5 right to the ram, Condor 2080, bye.
And we just had Condor, flight 2080, land from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300 ER. Yeah. That's why I mentioned, you know, in the time we were having this side discussion.
Well, you know, there's always one. There's always one per show. Oh, iPod Touch. That's what it was called.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Rich writes, longtime viewer and longtime supporter. Thank you so much, Rich, for the $9.99 super chat. We're coming to Barango Springs in March through Palm Springs. Might have to check out and fly back via LAX in that Dreamliner back to DFW. Yes, indeed. And apparently you can also get on a Dreamliner on the later flights coming from DFW as well. Barango Springs. So that's out near...
That's out past
east,
the...
right?
Yeah, past Coachella Valley. Yep. Hey, you heading out?
Steve, thank you so much. Did you see what Steve... Look what Steve gave me earlier.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, our friend Steve here, who's about to leave, been giving me some older aviation stuff. This is a chip from the first part milled for the MD-11 in March 4th, 1987 in Torrance, California. McDonnell Douglas. Look at that.
Wow.
You guys see that?
Steve says have a great trip.
Thank you, Steve.
Isn't
that amazing?
Oh, and that's not just a paperweight. That's
oh yeah, no.
That is really cool. Because I was looking, it looks heavy. I mean, it would make a good paperweight, but wow.
Speaking of the MD-11, I never watched this show because I never really want to learn too much about air disasters, but the air disaster is always on cable. It's always on. So I decided to finally watch an episode the other day, and it was talking about the MD-11 with FedEx and how it had that bouncing issue. It was really fascinating to learn.
Bouncing.
You haven't heard about that? You haven't seen that episode?
No. By the way, this is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich. It's an A340-600 landing on the wrong side. Should have landed here. That's Hotel Papa coming in today. Yeah, not my plane. Mine was Hotel Uniform, right? Or was it Hotel Tango? It was Hotel Tango. It was Yankee Uniform that I flew out to Frankfurt.
American 803, LA Tower on up Doctor, main 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, alright, Doctor.
You're not talking about fluttering, right?
Fluttering?
Is it fluttering?
So
or is it bouncing?
I didn't realize this, but when an MD-11 lands, it has to land extremely fast. I think an F-16 or F-4, some military plane is the only other plane that lands that fast because of the length of the plane and I guess the back part of the MD-11 is actually made smaller than the DC-10. So they have to constantly, see, I'm going down a hole now that I can't back up what I listened to, but I'm sure you guys all know what I'm talking about. So the plane has to land really extremely fast, and sometimes the plane can bounce if it's not landed correctly. Anyway, it was really interesting to hear.
Oh, like on touchdown, it bounces?
It bounces, yeah.
Oh. Because of the speed. Okay, that makes sense.
Of course, it is the top of the hour once again.
Ooh.
3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 9th, 2022. Oh, you guys getting excited? Within the next half an hour, we are giving away our next merch, our hats. Official Airline Videos Live hat. All you have to do is a member of the channel, and you got to be present in the chat. Coming up soon, so don't go anywhere. Of course, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, joined today by Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Wow, 3 p.m. Time sure is flying. Hope you're enjoying the Sunday show. Everyone ready for our second giveaway of today's stream?
Oh, yes.
I know I am.
Seattle flights with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, your thumbnail for today is my favorite livery of all, the Cargolux in red. Have a fun day spotting. Cheers. And wouldn't you believe it, we haven't had one Cargolux here today.
That's true.
Which is really bizarre. But we do have another Queen coming our way, heading our way for 25 left. Is Coletta Air, flight 855, coming in from Cincinnati, 747-400, 2 minutes out. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. The second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam, 777-200ER. She's 13 minutes out. Oh, Justin Smith says the MD-11 has to land at about 175 miles per hour due to that issue.
What is that in knots? Yes, the Smithsonian Channel. I do watch that once in a while, but specifically with the disasters.
I mean, you can certainly learn a lot. It's fascinating. I mean, I always heard the stories about the MD-11. It was interesting to hear a little bit more in detail.
American 1187 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Speaking of long planes.
The A340-600 making their way over here to the south side.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 19 minutes.
1464, 9 out, visual 25 left.
Kepler 1464 LA Tower pursued by heavy 747, caution wake turbulence. The Phenom will hold in position, runway 25 left for the left.
Caution to turbulence, and we have him in sight. Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 1464.
That is Air China. It's a 777 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. 152 knots.
Oh yeah, that's fast.
That's 414 LA Tower.
Chikazim, a member for 13 months as gold members. Is over a year. Love every stream. Love to support you guys. Thank you so much. It's amazing. Some of these milestone chats, we're talking like over a year, over almost a year and a half. It's amazing. We just had that Queen land over here on 25 left as well. I don't think she's going long at us. Seems like she's really slowing down. Get those whammies ready there.
Yeah, Alpha 8 left on Alpha.
In the chat.
In position, waiting to go. Contact ground point 75 is clear.
Roger, left Alpha 8, Alpha, and watch out for traffic over to ground, County 855 heavy.
The 1464, reduce the final approach speed.
Low wind, JetBlue 1464.
Oh, she would have been really loud too. That would have been really loud on Lima.
Oh yes, she's really loud from behind the building.
It's at 414, traffic now 2 mile final, runway 25 left, set for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, it's at 414.
2614 heavy on up, Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnett, Docker, United 2614 heavy.
Looks like the A340-600 making her way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
So I don't talk about my Instagram very much here, but I wanted to report that I'm about 300 followers away from 110,000 followers.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, between you and Christy, both your Instagrams are blowing up.
Left 22 there.
It's amazing. This is United Airlines Flight 2614 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
One Bravo for us.
Blue 1464, roger, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, we're going to cross 25 right at 0.75, JetBlue 1464, cross 25 right.
Do you have Cathay Pacific Cargo? It's a 747-8 coming in from Dallas, DFW, flight 2081. She's 26 minutes out. When arrival on 25 left. Also have Atlas Air, flight 8765, coming in from Anchorage at 747-400, just 33 minutes out. Plenty of Queen action still on their way.
Did you also notice that West Coast Wonders is about to land here?
Oh, we saw her take off this morning.
Yeah, the Orca livery with Alaska coming in from Austin, just about a minute away from a south side arrival.
7 LA Tower.
7, go ahead.
7 at Foxtrot,
nice.
cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length, traffic on a 3 mile final to the left, and traffic in position on the right.
Okay, we're going to cross 25 left and 25 right on Bravo, and
I can confirm that at this moment there are no planes up in the air in front of us, so...
Do I need to address this, you guys?
I think so.
Apparently there's people in the chat again making these comments about how Airline Videos Live only focuses on parked planes.
Show me on flight radar where you see a plane departing right now.
You're not
please.
missing anything, trust me. There's plenty of other streams that you can watch. They're constantly focusing on every single piece of action.
Yeah.
To me, that makes me nauseous. I'm trying not to make you toss your biscoffs. There's a fine art form to this whole thing. Trust me on it.
We trust you, Kevin.
Thank you. Thank you, Rudy. All right, Kevin's off his soapbox.
Well, I'm glad you did, because I was about to say something.
Well, you can say, if you want to say something connected to that, go for it.
Oh, no, I think you covered it. Josh says, cue the tumbleweeds. Yeah. It's a quiet moment at the airport right now.
Well, we're getting ready for our live giveaway.
Go north. Yeah, we're not going to point the camera at every single little thing. Like right now, we have an Embraer departing on the north side.
No.
26,
No.
frequency for return, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
LAX 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm for wait 25 right.
But we will show you the Orca livery in just a couple moments.
The thing that really matters.
Yes, and we do have the best mods. I do have to say that. And if you're not going to be nice in the chat, you will be shown the door. So please be friendly, be nice, be respectful. Please. That's all we ask. That is a beautiful livery. I am a fan of this one.
Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff. 1026, fly heading 271.
271, 1026.
Airbus 6298, LA tower at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line wait, scale 62, ready.
Well.
Fan 26, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Seattle Flights back with the super chat. Kevin, I caught a rare one yesterday. Have you ever seen the Frontier with the seal on the tail? I've seen the bear a few times, but not the seal. I can't picture that one.
Cross the 25 right on Juliet.
That's not their brand new one, is it? There's a new type of livery on one Frontier. I think it's on one of their new Neos.
2846 LA tower, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, constant wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the LAX.
This is the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, now in short funnel for 24 right.
Airbus 6298 on app Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
25 right, close to gas, scale 62, ready.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Does seeing a jet taxiing count? Yes.
Airbus 6298, contact SoCal departure.
Yes, indeed.
Over departure, get once again, 60.
That is American Eagle Flight 6298 jetting on out of here to El Paso, Texas. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Yeah, it was funny. I was up at the H on Thursday, and you know how, I mean, literally I can see each side of the airport. That's, you want to talk about a very busy day if I'm up there by myself, which I usually am, to cover both sides of the airport. I've got to be looking at both sides. I've got to be turning the camera at both sides. And someone had commented and asked me, well, why didn't you capture so-and-so on the south side? And I said, well, I'm sure I was probably shooting something on the north side.
Golly. How dare you, Kevin?
And then I started singing that song. I'm only human. Remember that song in the 80s?
No.
Anyway,
I'm all by myself.
Only human. I can only do so much. And trust me, I'm giving you what counts, what matters. And you're not going to miss a heavy. You're not going to miss a special livery.
This is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, New Zealand. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I do have to say something. We've had a couple of visitors come today, and they've mentioned that they enjoy watching me dance behind the scenes. They enjoy watching me dance behind the scenes, you know, for the Friday night shows, music, and I'm seeing that in the chat now too. I think it's been a while since we've had a Friday night stream. I think that's why.
Can you do that in the in between the runways?
It has been some time. We'll do some more Friday night dance parties.
Thank you very much. Traffic's on the
We'll have more dance parties coming up.
25 left, that Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Just let me know when you're ready. All right, cross 25 left.
Start picking good music for New Year's Eve. I still got to talk to my family about that. What are we doing for New Year's Eve?
Probably what we did last year.
Well, last year I got away with not being with them because they got the, you know, they got sick. Oh. So I didn't spend New Year's Eve with them because of that. They got sick.
Tell them and can spend New Year's with us.
That's what I'm going to try to convince them of.
Tell them there's a big fireworks show off in the marina.
Right.
You don't want to miss. Paul with a $10 super chat. Actually, in my opinion, I think you're the best cameraman alive. True story. Wow, Paul, thank you so much.
Now rolling on 24 left is Air China Flight 988 departing to Tianjin. It's a 777-300ER.
Tower, you want to ground stop 2846.
Sub 2846, continue hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right, till 2846.
Sub 2846, change your plans. Turn right here at Juliet, contact ground point. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, till 2846.
All right, Rudy, we need to look at the radar. Are we gonna feel like we can do the next live drawing here?
We do have a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 freighter, 21 minutes out.
Oh, well, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, 13 minutes until Iberia arrives on the north side. We do have an Asiana Airlines A350 900, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival.
I think it's time for the next live giveaway.
I think now's a good time.
All right.
I don't see anything about to depart that's of significance.
All right. And TJ King Aviation to Railfan, welcome back as a diamond member here today. Appreciate that awesome support.
Go for City 5.
City Op 05 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 left and cross 25 right and contact ground point 75, City Op 5.
Velocity 283, cross runway 25 right at Juliet
All right,
now,
you guys
ground
getting
point
ready here?
75.
Yeah, let across 25 right at Juliet, ground Alaska 23. I'm going to tag where I would have to move and so we should operate with my left.
5922 LA Tower, 124011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land for like 9 so going to my left.
Seems like this takes a little bit to load in. All right, give us like 5 minutes here. We'll do it.
Get on over to your keyboards. And again, another reminder, if you can please hold off sending any super chat or milestone membership messages until the drawing has concluded. Keyboard at the ready.
All right, 387 LA Tower, 25 right. Have Foxtrot full length, line up for wing.
Okay, we'll take full length today. We're line up and wait, United 387, 25 right. LA Tower, damage at 817, ready for departure on Foxtrot for 25 right.
Damage 817, roger.
It's a different code word, right?
I don't know. We'll find out here in a second.
Stay tuned.
United 387.
All right, is everyone populating the chat?
That's the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Barn Ave, the doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 387.
So now, does everyone need to send a message right now to kind of enter, or how does that work?
No, it will once I put in the keyword, then everyone will rush into the chat.
Got it.
Right now, I think what it's doing is it's populating by whatever is being talked about in the chat. So once they put the code word in, which I didn't put in right. Once they put the code word in, if you're a member, then all of a sudden it populates. All right. All right, Rita, let me scoot in here real quick. All right, so let's start off by saying this is the same music as before. I think it's 1 minute and 45 seconds, 43 seconds long. Once the music ends, grab a chair. What's the name of that? The music ends.
Musical chairs?
Musical chairs, yes. The last person without a chair. Anyway, so when the music ends, we'll roll the dice. That's when the bot will actually grab the winner. So up until then, you only have to do it once. Remember, only once. Put the keyword in once, and it all has to be caps, as you see on screen. All right, are we ready? All right,
ready.
Here we go. And of course, this is for the hat this time. All right, here we go. There we go. AVL once again. Enter AVL, all caps, in the chat. You have about 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Remember, if you're a member, enter AVL in the chat for your chance for this official Airline Videos Live trucker hats. Look at all those AVLs in the chats. Wow.
And the chat keeps going, going.
It's like Energizer Bunny.
Wow, yes. Ah, this is so much fun. Good choice of music too, Rudy. No, you can't hear it.
Well, you're the one who chose it. But I approved it. By the way, careful not to spam the chat right now. It could end up kicking you out. I'm seeing a couple of spam messages. Just ABL for now.
All right, time time is running out. If you're a member, make sure to put AVL. It's all caps, AVL in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. Comes in many different colors.
Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 4450 on the
All right, the music has now officially ended
4450 left.
as we now roll the dice. Who is going to win? The bot will let us know. Oops. Before I do that, let me get out of this screen. All right, here we go. Who's it going to be? Charles is a bot? B-A-U-T-Z. Charles. Bouts? B-A-U-T-Z. Charles, are you there? Respond to us. You have 5 minutes to respond and say, yes, I'm here. I want the hats. Give it to me. He is there. All right, officially responding. Charles, go to airlinevideos.com. Click on the mail icon on the top left corner. Send us the email with your color that you want. If you want, you can go to shopavl.com. Look at the trucker hats. They come in navy. There's also a navy with a white back. There's a all black. There's a black with a white back. There's also a brown with a dark brown. I think that's it.
Congratulations, Charles. Now back to the planes. This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350 900.
Charles says, give me the hat. Indeed. All right, so Charles sent us the email. Also, I need a link to your, I forgot, I need a link to your YouTube channel as well to sync it up to make sure you're the right Charles. And then also give us the address where we're shipping the hat to. Congratulations. I do believe our winners from last Sunday already received their t-shirts. Got Ita now pushing back.
You want Crypto to stay with you?
Crypto 44, you can monitor ground point 75 on the runway.
We'll monitor ground point 75, Crypto 44. Appreciate all the help today.
No problem.
This is Ita flight 621 heading back to Rome and then A350 900. Looks like her tail is probably going to the south and be a north side departure here today. Of course, if you guys didn't win here today, but you liked maybe some of that merch, you can go to shopavl.com. Ship all around the world.
Says 4450. Hotel Juliet, crossing
Peacock A380 says the all-black trucker hat looks great. I can tell you, I have that hat, one of my favorites. The only reason why I don't wear the trucker hats when we're broadcasting is because there is kind of a, would you call it a, like, not a net, but it's kind of open to let more air in the back. That's why they call it a trucker hat. And certainly the sun can get through there, basically what I'm saying. So it's just not a hat I want to be wearing when I'm out plane spotting all day long.
That's a good point, yeah. Up next on the north side, we're about to get Iberia A330-200 coming in from Madrid, flight 6171.
John and Carter are asking how much for shipping to Poland. You'd have to go put it all in at checkout. It will tell you the shipping costs. So we do have manufacturing plants all around the world, so that cuts down on the shipping costs and all that jazz. So everything is just, nothing's, if you live in Europe, more than likely your merchandise is manufactured there in Europe, so it doesn't have to cross. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that's kind of nice that we could offer that.
Well, it's kind of cool when people come from other countries, they come to the Imperial Hill to say hello, they're already wearing our merch.
Yeah.
And those are people from Germany, you know, Australia, you name it.
Always so good to see that. Makes me happy.
Good afternoon, Jim. 71 and American Free Travel.
1789, cross 725 right at Juliet, ground point 75 today.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 1789.
Did you have fun with that? Well, you can't hear the music. See, it's much more fun when you can actually hear the music.
I was hoping it would have been an audio board.
Oh, that's right, because last week. Oh, that's right, we had the audio
button.
I was going to do it that way, but then I was like, I can have more control over it as a pre-produced video with audio.
Yeah, it's all pre-packaged and ready to go. I get
Just
it.
One click away.
Yeah, I get it. Keep it simple, right? But then I can't hear it. It's okay. I heard it, was it yesterday?
Yeah. No, you helped me pick out the music.
I feel like all the days are starting to blend.
I tell you, Rudy.
Like, I know we texted super early yesterday morning, but it feels like it was a week ago.
I know. What's going on here?
Just distortion of time? Is that a thing?
Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London, flight 141, about to touch down here on the south side on 25 left.
Cathay 2081, we are stopping from let's 25 left.
Cathay 2081 Heavy LA Tower 125011. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Good evening.
Queen of Hearts.
Clear to land on my 25 left, Cathay 2081.
Well, that's confusing because that's not a queen.
I wonder if it was a name they used on one of their 747s and just repurposed it on the A350.
Tower spare wing 339, visual 25 left.
Virgin 141 Heavy, cross 725 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
5 right, Lima, 25 Virgin, 141.
Spirit 339, caution wake turbulence, Heavy 747, proceed you, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, spare wing 339.
American 184, LA Tower, 25 right, line up for
We do have a queen flying over our head.
5 right, live away, American 184.
That is Atlas Air Flight 8765 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter. And if that's not enough Queen action for you, we're about to have Cathay Pacific Cargo touchdown here on the south side.
It's a 747-8 freighter coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Look at all that action, Rudy.
It's amazing.
American 184, wind 24011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 184.
JetBlue 1124, runway 25 right, full length, mile full length.
I do believe she is going long.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left turns onto Alpha and 1175 Cathay. Tower Delta 1824, visual 25 left.
Delta 1824, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1824.
JetBlue 1124, wind 25011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
Come and get it. That instantly makes me hungry.
Yes, for some carne asada pizza?
Maybe.
Sounds really good.
Service to 71 LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. American 184, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Roger departure, you have a great day, American 184.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length, please.
We'd like that for section departure.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length, please.
Cross 25 left, 25 right on Bravo.
Eat flight 621 now lined up on 24 left.
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length, please.
Of course, that was another go long of the day. Is that number 6?
Yeah, 6.
1331, give way to a Pilatus at Foxtrot.
Wow. All right, so we add another $7.47 to the whiteboard here today. Doing pretty good. Of course, this is all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline and Videos Live.
Oh, happy day.
2431 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2431.
We do have EVA Air Cargo, flight 609. We'll be heading back to Taipei in the 777, lighting up. Southside departure coming up. And that Alice Air that just flew over our heads, 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 8765. Now just 3 minutes out. Could we have another go long here?
Air Vista 71, runway 25 right, line up and wait, start dropping down.
25 right, line up and wait here.
Ita now rolling down. 24 left there on the north side.
Delta 1824, exit Hotel 7, continue Hotel to Lima.
This is ETA Flight 621 departing to Rome.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 1824.
Delta 1824, change of plans, crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Traffic will hold in position.
Thanks, good across 25 right at Juliet, and ground point 75, Delta 1824.
Arrivederci.
Good afternoon, Tower, Giant 8765 Heavy on at 25 left.
108765 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 25012, limit 25 left for the land.
Midland 25 left, Giant 8765 Heavy.
There's that Air France 777 making her way up to 24 left as well up there on the north side. Wait, why are people still putting AVL in the chat?
Because we're Airline Videos Live.
I know, the contest is over until next Sunday.
Yeah. And next Sunday we'll have a new code word, so you can't get a head start there.
Nope.
There's 603 Alpha Charlie, you ready to go? 3 Alpha Charlie, traffic
Looks like EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter lighting up on flight radar. Flight 609 will be heading to Taipei. Lime green comes back. Smell like something's burning.
Yeah. It's not our pizza, is it?
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 240.
I hope there's no pizza left in that box on Rita's car. It's been sitting there
2431, exit here, hold for the runway 25 right at Juliet.
Wow.
So 25 right at Juliet, American 2431.
Fix 1331, you'll follow traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 1331.
Air Vista 71, turn right heading 271.
Right heading 271, Mira Vista 71.
Air Vista 71, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Next SoCal, Mira Vista 71 today.
There's 3 Alpha Charlie, RNAV to Hyper, wind 25011, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. 5 November Golf, starts the right turn.
That is a Pilatus PC-12 departing. Heading on out.
What a beautiful day for plane spotting here today. And guess what, Rudy? Taking the show to DFW all next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. DFW Live. Ah, who's looking forward to that? Grab your cowboy hats and meet us there at Founders Plaza. Looking forward to meeting y'all. Again, our first show will be on Tuesday afternoon, Central Time there. Remember, that's 2 hours ahead of Los Angeles. DFW Live here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeehaw! Now, if it gets hot when you're there, just remember this very moment when it was nice and cool here in Los Angeles.
I know, I'm going to have to put my jacket on here.
Yeah. We have another queen.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I shouldn't have watched Austin Powers. Yeah.
All right, the Atlas Air now touching down at 25 left. Will she go long?
This is Atlas Air 8765 coming in from Anchorage. That is a 747-400 freighter.
Spirit 816, wind 24010, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, here.
I do believe we have ourselves another go long here.
1331.
Truck, Dallas, Dolphin 32, runway Papa, visual now.
Left 1032, Romeo Papa Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left for the line.
For land 25 left, 32 Romeo
108765 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, ground point 75 off the runway.
2 left turns on Alpha, ground point 75, Johnny 765.
Sun Country 8714, LA Tower, you with me?
Yeah, we're holding short of Lima.
Thank you, Rita.
Next 2431, Juliet, from 25 right, ground point 75, Juliet.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, 2431.
Sun Country 8714 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 125 left. Sun Country 8714, feedback on my time, hold short over my 25 left at Lima.
Okay, hold short of 25 left at Lima, cross 25 right, entry.
3816, contact Hotel Departure and Day.
What's that?
Oh, departure fairway.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of Queens, we also have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She will make her way up there to the north side. We also have a Sun Country Airlines 737-800. She's making her way over the 2 runways here in front of us on the Lima.
That possibly for a charter? Or where are they going?
Allegiant 771, exit here, then Hotel de Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
That is Air France Flight 65 departing to Paris to 777-300 ER. Au revoir.
963 Juliet Papa Los Angeles Tower, can you set runway 25 left at Golf for departure?
Stand by. How much is available from Golf?
7,800 feet.
Absolutely.
All right. Just flying that.
Planning on 25 from Golf.
I see our friend Mike is in the chat. Did you hear I'm going to Chicago in December? Apparently I'm going to regret trying to plane spot at O'Hare in December.
Yeah, Mike, you can tell Rudy ain't gonna, no chance.
What kinds of tips do you have for me? Don't go.
I'm telling you, Rudy, you're gonna get out of the car. You're gonna be like, I'm freezing. I can't even feel my hands. Your ears are gonna freeze.
Well, the last time I was in Chicago, December of 2016, I actually threw myself onto the ground. No, I didn't slip. I wanted to make
snow angels.
Snow angels, yes.
Of course. You're so Southern California.
Totally. And of course, I got stranded there. My flight got delayed, and I ended up switching the flight because I wasn't going to wait.
Okay, but you didn't go out to actually be out in the cold. You were probably moving from the car to go inside, but to technically be outside for longer than 5-10 minutes, and it all depends how cold it is, of course, but you're gonna not even be able to like feel your lens, your camera.
Oh no, my hands were numb. No, I didn't have a car, so it was either I walked or
Tower Skywest 6292 25 left.
Uber.
Yeah, 6292 LA Tower, wind 25014, gust to 18, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Skywest 6292.
Mike says he'll have some mitts for me.
Sky with 6292. I can offer you the inboard runway.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, we like 25 right. Perfect.
Sky with 6292, thank you. Change to runway 25 right. Clear the land, wind 250 at 13.
Clear land 25 right. We'll change over now. Sky with 6292.
See, he's saying I'm going to have fun.
Traffic on a 5 mile
They have amazing spots there. I think Mike's going to show me around.
All right.
25 left.
I told him when he was out here, I'm like, hey, just so you know, I might. Ooh, there goes another. What's going on here? I told him that I might be going out there in December. Oh my God, I just had a flashback to that one time you were at the hill. Do you remember that one night? It's like when you first started doing night streams.
Here?
Yeah. And there were people like doing stuff in the car.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Tower survey 674 visual 25 left.
Well, the thing you have in Chicago is the lake effect snows. That's why it gets cold. It's windy.
Yeah, I get cold easily. But like I mentioned, I'm going there for work. It's the National Music Conference. But I'll have some time in the evening. And actually, I think...
Oh, look at this. Wow.
Oh, hello.
Tower survey 674.
874 Los Angeles Tower, traffic ahead of you landing.
Where are they going? Are they going to be blocked by that tree? We're not going to see them?
25 left for land survey 674.
Wait, is the vice president?
Number 3, Julia Papa, 125013, gust to 18, runway 25 left at Golf, clear for takeoff.
You good with the helicopters for Sky with 6292?
That was 6292, affirmative, sir. There'll be a cross by the time you get here.
All right, thank you.
Tacos 415, can you depart runway 25
It's Marine
left at Golf? It is a 7,800 foot remaining runway. So 415, traffic to 6 mile final, runway 25 left at Golf, line up and wait. Julia Papa, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Departure 963 Julia Papa.
That is weird. Wow.
Texas 415, wind 25014, gust to 18. On at the hyper, runway 25 left at Golf, clear for takeoff. Go 6992, true, right turns off the runway, ground point 75 for later.
Roger, turning ground point 75, Sky with 6292.
Lincoln 3714, ground point 75, please.
Ground point 75, Lincoln 3714.
Texas 415, contact SoCal departure. Have a great flight.
Manufacturer Package 415.
Eva 609 Heavy, taxi up 2 hold for the runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Outbound of taxiway 25 left by Foxtrot, Eva 609.
Good evening, Hawaiian 10 Heavy on the
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good
This actually might be good for us as things will kind of close down on the north side.
Yeah, I was just about to say, we're about to get Hawaiian 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu. Normally lands on the north side.
I'm actually shocked that Lufthansa's still going to the north.
Maybe she'll do a U-turn.
Ah.
The 609 Heavy, turn left and hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn left and hold short of 25 left, EVA 609.
I didn't even realize Biden's not here.
EVA 609
So
Heavy, hold
Kamala
runway
wouldn't
25
get
left, line up
that,
away, traffic
would
is
she?
a 6-mile final.
Line up and way 25 left,
I'm
EVA
confused.
609.
Because Lufthansa making that right hand turn, just make a U-turn.
Is Biden coming to LA?
Someone in the chat, I don't know if this is accurate, said Biden was coming on the 13th.
The 13th. That's next week, so.
Yeah, those would not show up on flight radar, by the way.
So the more than likely no one was in those. They're probably just here or arriving here for next week then. Interesting.
There's a fundraising campaign on the 13th in Brentwood.
I'm sorry, take an 84.
Spirit 874 crossing the 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. See you later.
I mean, that was quite the entrance.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen them come from like the north and come over that way, but I've never seen them come in from the south and then cross over. And that was quite the shot of the control tower in the background. If you guys got it. All right, EVA Air Cargo 777 now rolling down 25 left.
EVA 609 Heavy, contact Hotel departure. Have a great day.
Okay, close to Girl, EVA 609, good day.
My friend Mark with a $49.99 super chat. Awesome support there, Mark. Thank you so much. Sorry it's been a while, Kevin and Rudy. Just in time to see the flock of ospreys.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Quite the shot.
Good eye there.
Welcome back, Mark. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Yeah, it's certainly not a sight you see every day here at LAX. Certainly not that approach either. So Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 now just touching down here on the south side.
Wow, you could actually hear the thrust reversers on that A330.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, cleared to cross 25 right, contact ground on the other side, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Chris Winchell back with a $20 super chat. Says President Biden arrives Wednesday. The Ospreys and Marine Ones are being based in Burbank. The C-17s arrived in Burbank yesterday. I was going to say, Chris, that we never saw any C-17s coming and going like we normally would.
Right.
So that's why it was kind of confusing. That kind of came out of nowhere. But so everything's based in Burbank. What are they doing here? Technically, no, because the president's not here.
So they do 5 LA Tower 124.012 and 25 left. 25 left, clear to land, 7805. 7942 and 25 right, line up away, trap cross down for you. 25 right, line up away, 942.
They're always in that like western northwest part of the airport over there. Yeah, I don't know. We're trying to figure out why they're here because I guess everything's based out of Burbank this time. Yeah, it was quite the scene. I don't think I've ever seen that approach. Have a good one. What? I mean, either if they're based out of Burbank, that means they're going to fly out of here again, right?
I would think so, yeah.
American 397 Hotel to Juliet, across 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Hotel Juliet, cleared across 25 right, ground point 75, American 397.
I see a lot of people talking about it in the chat. You guys know everything. You really do, and I say that in a really nice way. You guys know a lot more about what's going on, so we appreciate all your insight in the chat. Rudy, it's the top of the hour time again.
It's also almost Lufthansa departure time.
Oh.
So I don't know if that'll happen now or 2 minutes from now.
The second I hit the button,
that's why I'm like,
start rolling.
That's why I'm giving you a heads up, because that might happen.
All right, well, let's try it. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 9th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a great time. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, friends, your pets. Oh yes, your pets love watching Airline Videos Live just as much as you do. And of course, I am Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Plane Jockey Rudy here today.
Hello, everybody. 4 p.m. I gotta tell you, this has been like quickest going day. It's flying by.
Because we're going 60 frames a second. We're going twice as fast.
Twice the speed here today. Having a great time, and we hope you are too. See, Lufthansa, you should have come to the south side.
At 2019, exit here, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right at ground point 75, United 1148, lined up, 25 left.
That's 1148, I was at 124010 and 25 left, clear the land.
Thanks, sir, clear to land, 25 left, 1148.
What's that? Right.
The Lufthansa Queen is now rolling.
Yeah, I don't think he gets in until Wednesday. Right.
This departure is Lufthansa 457 departing to Frankfurt on a 747-8. Auf Wiedersehen.
LAX 323 heavy with you on a 13-mile visual 25 left, following that.
323 heavy, got 125011.
And in the middle of all that, we also had Swiss 40 landing on the north side, coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER.
7805 exit call, hold short of runway 25 right.
Michelle becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Michelle. Thank you so much. We also had gifted memberships from Mike D, gifting 5 airline videos memberships. Thank you so much. Getting a little cowbell action here at the hill.
25 right, clear for takeoff on up the doctor.
And Cat 0033 becoming a silver member as well.
Sounds like we're going to have to go back there. Hold on.
Plane spotter Emily, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says Cargo Sunday. I went to the Fleet Week Air Show in San Francisco. United 777 made a go around on the ocean near Alcatraz. Love the Blue Angels. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Passenger in the bathroom.
Of course. Thank you.
Passenger in the bathroom.
Foxtrot, ground point 75.
Who's that?
Clear the runway.
Foxtrot, ground point 75.
I missed that part.
Must be that JetBlue heading to Reno. Passenger in the bathroom.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the... Never mind.
Neil with the super chat. I enjoyed Nighthawk when I caught it back on Saturday. Actually, it was Thursday. Thursday high atop the H. The last Nighthawk. More Nighthawk in Dallas. Oh, yes. Bringing Nighthawk with us on the plane tomorrow.
Super excited for that.
Tuesday, I mean.
Tuesday. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Let's try to cram everything into 4 cases only. So don't go anywhere. There's so much more to come here on Airline Videos Live, including Captain JC will be the captain of a 747-8. Will be departing here on the south side on 25 left. Zazzy's heavy here tonight, so we'll have to wait and see.
Must be. They're taking a long time to load her up.
We also still have the Emirates A380 departure and so much more, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. And Charles emailing us as well with the information. Thanks so much. Congratulations, Charles.
Both winners verified today.
There we go. Excellent. Boy, there's a lot of loud cars here today.
It's a loud Sunday.
Global 444 with...
Apparently, Snow Cub is reminding me that you have a plane. There's a plane named Kevin.
Oh yeah, is it back?
No. Someone just reminded me that it happened before I came.
This morning?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes.
I think I was listening. I wasn't watching, I was listening. I was getting ready to come out. And I heard something about a Kevin plane.
Yeah, with 6257.
I mean, we've never seen a Kevin. I don't think there's a Rudy one.
There's a call sign Rudy. It's, I believe, a military flight. Flew over my house one time. It's kind of weird.
But Valaris. Go figure, a Kevin.
Gavin? Yeah, in Spanish it's more like Kevin, right?
Yeah, but is that a big name?
It's a name.
I know, but you would, I don't know.
But it's not like Carlos.
Right. Or some of the other ones we've seen. There's also Wendy.
Wendy.
So I guess anything's possible.
Los Lopez.
was fun. Officially Kevin on Valaris.
FedEx 323.
Got 6257 contact, so got the bunch of great places. Your last issue. Next 2780 on after Doctor 15011, got 50, we're making 5 right.
That is American Eagle 6257 departing to Denver. It's an Embraer E175 LR. This is FedEx 767-300 freighter going short. I was a little hopeful there.
5 right, line up away, JetBlue 940.
Oh, that's right. Valaris has a Sammy as well. That is cool. I wonder if there's a Sammy model.
323 heavy left on Alpha, ground point 75 on the way. Yep.
Oh.
If that was the case, I would definitely get those.
Yeah. That would be something special.
That would be very cool. Very cool.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 12510, gust to 20.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, JetBlue 942. Give it a little bit of time.
This is American Airlines Flight 2780 departing to Austin. It's an A320.
2780, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
2780 departure, good day.
Let me know in the chat if you guys are liking the 60 frames per second here today. We've updated the frame rates just on the Sunday show here at the South Side for the time being. It's going to be a little difficult, certain places, certainly the H, to get 60 frames a second. We thought we would try it here at Imperial Hill. Let us know what you think. No big whoop. Big whoop. Let us know.
Whoop, whoop. I don't understand this one. This is Devil with a blue dress on, departing to Reno. It's flight 942, and that's an A320. Is that a song?
Yes, wasn't it Devil with the blue dress on?
Oh, yes.
I can't remember who sang it. Martin V asking, can we get 100 frames per second? I don't know about that.
Well, now.
All right, Speedbird now pushing back. See where that tail goes as the Swiss 777 makes her way over to the gates as well. Well, looks like Speedbird has that tail going to the north.
That's Mitch Ryder.
1148 at Quebec, cross from the Q5 right, ground point 75. Thanks for your patience.
Ground point 75, ground 25 ready, take left, 148.
Global forward, Tango contact, SoCal departure, great flight.
Over SoCal, everything to
At Bombardier Global 7500 departing to Tucson.
Q5 right, line of point, sharp cross.
Alpha 8, Q5 right, Air Canada 587.
Speedbird 282. The A350 1000 with British Airways will be heading out to London Heathrow. Scheduled departure 3:40 p.m. A little delayed here.
377P says whoop. Nick P says, Kevin, the 60 frames a second is outstanding, even on the 65-inch TV. Got no buffering and crystal clear picture.
Now,
I like to hear.
If you didn't notice a difference, because I'm seeing some of you saying that in the chat, you probably are watching on a mobile device on the YouTube app.
Right.
Wait, how did you know, Rudy? Well, because if Kevin had not reminded us...
Oh my gosh, now Rudy's talking about himself in third person.
Oh, that's how you know. Spending too much time with you. If Kevin had not reminded us to change the setting on the mobile app, I would have been watching in 480p all day. So you got to hit the settings gear icon in the upper right corner, and it'll bring you to the quality settings. You got to click on that, and then I believe you should be able to customize or set the quality setting that you would like, which is 1080, 60 frames per second. Otherwise, you're probably still watching on 480p, which is subpar quality.
Spirit 3843, wind 25012 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This departure is Air Canada 557 departing to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Why are British Airways airplane flights call sign Speedbird? There's history there. So before BOAC merged with British Airways, I believe the BOAC logo was the Speedbird. So they kept Speedbird as their call sign.
Christopher Cotton back with the $2 super chat. Mitch Ryder, DTW, wheels hit from 1967.
Devil with the blue dress on. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know it. I just gotta listen to it. Of course, I can't do it right now.
Spirit 3843, contact ship, got departure, Great West. That's 4745 over Captain, 25 right, line of point.
This is Spirit Wings 3843 departing to Oakland, California. It's an A320 Neo.
That's 4745, 126.012 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mathman is awesome, is asking if we've already done the hat giveaway. Yeah, that was what?
About an hour ago.
About an hour ago.
Don't worry, we'll be back with more giveaways every Sunday.
Come back next Sunday.
Everyone seems to like it, right?
Yes. It's a hit.
It's a hit. Well, maybe I should give props to who came up with that idea. Charlie.
Oh, Charles.
708, exit to the
Charlie.
right. To
he had the idea for that. He said, you know what?
Charlie is so bright.
25 right, Delta 708.
Charlie's a media guy. He understands what needs to be done.
Oh, okay, so sorry, I yelled. He's asking about
All right, the Eva Air 777 making that turn as she will pull into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
All the way to Lima. We'll donate to Make-A-Wish Foundation, depending on the airplane type that comes, call it going along. So these airplanes have come all the way to Lima, so we'll be donating that total. Kind of lump it up to the end of the year, and we'll make one donation to Make-A-Wish.
Delta 708, crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, see you later. Clear cross, 25 right at Juliet.
Sorry, got a little excited there.
708.
What? Oh, well, someone just came up and was asking what are the prices on the airplanes.
Oh.
So I explained about the whole going long.
Yeah, the whiteboard's kind of facing
the street
here. You wouldn't look at that and be like, well, what does that mean?
Yeah, how much for a 747?
Yeah. Are you guys selling 747s over here?
What are your models?
we don't want the city involved thinking that we're selling something here.
That's a good point.
Do you want one of those umbrellas over there?
Eventually, because it starts to hit me at an angle at some point. I guess I could grab it.
All right, well, that is British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London into day 350-1000. Her tail to the north could more than likely signal a south side departure, but we won't know. Hopefully she doesn't make that U-turn and say, psych!
Yes, 483 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, land up away.
The go long count here today,
Line up and wait, Skyward 5480.
total of 7. Doing pretty good. It was funny. The city, wasn't it last Sunday? The city came and shut down the person selling the snacks on the corner.
Oh my gosh, I know, that's so bad. I feel terrible because, was it 2 Sundays ago? I had stopped by for the chicharrones.
That's right. They moved on, but
Yeah.
the city came in and shut them down. So, Jeff, no, Kevin should not be selling popcorn because I'll be shut down.
We don't have that kind of a permit.
Yeah. All we can do is give you some late-breaking information here at Airline Videos Live. That's only what we're allowed to do.
There's a comedian, Gabriel Iglesias, actually makes a really bad joke about that. That's why the food trucks have wheels. So we don't have permits. It's so bad.
Well,
it's a joke.
you know, it does get out of control if you don't monitor.
Wasn't that like situation? That was like a news story a couple years ago, right? They're cracking down on people with not having permits.
No, I mean the city used to really crack down on that stuff, and then they kind of just let it go. Now they seem to come back.
Sorry, United 2146.
United 2146, how can I help you?
We're just doing a real quick comp check here, thank you.
Yeah, there's just not much happening tonight.
We're going to a concert or something downtown, and those little red, hot dog stands.
There you go.
I mean, I see those hot dog stands all over downtown LA.
But it's the ones where it's the hot dogs wrapped in bacon, and they're in these little red like wheelie cart things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So
sounds so good.
When I first moved here, one of the stories I did while I worked at Fox was going undercover with LAPD, and they were talking about, they were trying to basically wipe these little hot dog carts away because they were just popping up everywhere. And of course, I guess that didn't work because anywhere you go, do a concert here, Hollywood Boulevard, you see those little red carts with the bacon wrapped hot dogs.
2146, you picking up a spec, Mike?
Not quite sure I would buy one. Oh, I'm good. All right, it looks like Captain JC sounds like he is trying to leave a little early here. So we will see him depart here on the south side coming up.
Got 5483, 124011, our nav to Doctor on the 25 right.
I have some really good stories, but I can't talk about them on the broadcast about going undercover with LAPD on some of these stories.
Actually, one of my parents is a police officer, and his son moved on to high school, so I don't have him in my program anymore, but he had offered to do a ride-along with him. Never happened, though. That would have been really cool.
2146, Denver on the roll is going to continue straight out, then eventually northbound. 124012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 2146, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Got 3467, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 25 right, Skyway 3467.
All right, so she is making her way down to 25 right, heading back to London. I also see the China Airlines 777 with their tail to the north. That could say, I'm coming to the south as well. It's China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
The call sign for China Airlines is Dynasty. So if you ever hear me say Dynasty, it's China Airlines.
Yes, 5483.
Heading to Taipei.
Have a great day.
Also have Atlas Air and the Qantas Freight 747-400 heading to Honolulu. This is not Captain JC flight. He will be on a Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8. Should be departing here, I would say, probably in the next 15-20 minutes.
41 LA Tower and 25 right at the full length, line up and wait, you're going to go right out.
Line up, wait, 25 right, American 481.
1678, LA Tower 124010, 25 left.
What do you think? She making a left on Kilo? No! Right on Kilo. Well, I can't tell you the last time I think I've seen a China Airlines 777 depart on the south side.
I think I need to get my camera out.
2146.
Well then.
Enjoy your time in Denver. Wear a jacket, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Enjoy your time in Denver.
Wear a jacket.
American 481, wind 50 at 12, RNAV the doctor. The traffic ahead will continue straight out, run on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the doctor, 25
It's a good thing it's my car.
It's a good thing that the soft part of the antenna fell onto your car, not the...
All right, we also have the special livery with Alaska, the Orca livery, heading to Seattle. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Hello.
So you don't want to go anywhere. We've got the A350-1000, the 777, 747s, actually two 747 departures coming up. Would you like fries or potato chips as your side for your order?
Oscar 589 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground point 75. Have a great day. 3467, contact SoCal departure, have fun.
SoCal departure, Skylar 3467, I'll see you tonight.
I'll be waiting there, sir. American 481, contact SoCal departure, have a great day.
American 481, such a good day. American 1375 approaching GG for runway 25 left.
Danny B telling us that the Marine One aircraft
25 left, American 1375.
just landed in Burbank. All right, so up first will be the Alaska Airlines and the Orca livery, flight 881 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 9, followed by Speedbird.
1678, exit at Hotel 9, then Hotel to Lima, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 1678.
Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word right there on Twitter. Great place to follow all the action here on the channel.
Okay, 81, you ready to go?
81's ready.
Okay, 81, thanks. Wind 25010, I have the doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What's that? I think they were just practicing.
The Orcas are cleared for departure.
Yeah, they were already in Burbank. Oh, it was. The president's not here. He doesn't arrive till Wednesday. Wednesday he arrives, yeah, so.
Speedbird 282 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, Alaska's going to take it on the roll.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length, Bravo 1, Speedbird 282 Heavy.
Waiting to cross over at 25 right. That is Delta Airlines flight 1678 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. right, the Alaska Special Livery 737 MAX rolling down. 25 right.
Here come the Orcas.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1355.
Uber 282 Heavy, 125012, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, Seabird 282 Heavy.
Contact SoCal departure for your day.
Departure left, 81, thanks so. Tower Hill, yeah, 1416 GG, 25 left with Charlie.
1416 guy, 126011, cautionary turbulence. Heavy 777 procedure, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Neil back with another super chat. Says, go Speedbird. Have a good flight. She is next. Thank you so much, Neil.
29 Heavy, checking on the visual to 25 left.
63729 Heavy, last time tower, 125011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, clear to land on the left. 25 left, FedEx 3729 Heavy.
Also just had Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul to 777-300ER. She just landed on 25 left. The Speedbird now rolling down 25 right.
Across to 25 right, line up a wing.
Runway, runway 25 right, and it's 005 Heavy.
Turkish 9 Heavy, exit at Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel 9 right.
Record 1375, Juliet, crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, 1378, crossing 25 right, Lima, ground point 75. Turkish 9 Heavy, crossing 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Please cross on me, 1 right, and after 175, 59.
Fever 382 Heavy, contact SoCal departure over your flight.
Departure, Fever 382 Heavy, thanks, bye.
Captain JC saying that he is now pushing back. Should be lining up on flight radar here any second.
Up next, we have China Airlines Flight 5 lining up for departure on 25 right.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 now crosses over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
At 1416, exit to the right, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United, 1416.
7552 Heavy will be held short at Foxtrot.
Okay.
All right, Captain JC has now lit up. This is DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. A 747-8, 9-year-old bird.
American 899 on the 25 right, line of away, cautionary turbulence from the Heavy 777, traffic will cross.
Line of away 25 right, American 899. FedEx 518 Heavy, visual, 5 left.
6518 Heavy, LAX 125.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 518.
United 1416 traffic will hold in position, cross into 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Good day.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75.
05, heavy contact, still ground point 7, great day.
Got departure, 005.
LAX 3729, heavy Alpha 7, then Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 7, ground point.
Alan J, a member for 3 months, is an Emerald member. Says thanks y'all for another great big Sunday stream. Got some family members watching, and I think I've hooked them on Airline Videos Live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a good thing. Thanks you guys for watching.
We want the whole family hooked.
Okay, Atlanta Boy, 25
It's a family show.
1732.
I think I need to go get my hoodie.
I know, I got cold all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I like it a lot. All right, so Captain JC now pushed back. Should be making his way to 25 left. Again, this is DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Flight 9601, heading to Seoul, 747-8. As well as we also have Atlas Air, the Qantas Freight, 747-400, heading to Honolulu, Flight 7552. She's also making her way over to the 25s. So 2 Queen departures coming up with a side of fries or chips. Would you like fries or chips with your side? Well, we got 2 Queens. You want chips or fries with that? Oh, you said, depends where you're from. Oh, that's a good point there, Robert. Very good points.
American 2547 approaching Gigi.
French fries.
2547 now.
French fries or chips?
Heavy Airbus crossing the threshold, 12011.
I'm joking.
25 left, clear to land.
Just hungry.
25 left, clear to land. American 899, connect to departure flight. Good day, sir.
FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, about to touch down on 25 left.
1713, connect to departure, have a great day.
Good day, sir. 1732.
Pacific 518, if you can, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha. If not, Alpha 8, then keep it rolling, traffic 3 miles out.
Alpha 7 will make it, FedEx 518 heavy.
All right, going short on us. Does she get the whammy?
Tower 518, you want us over the ground?
6518, ground point 75 on the way.
75, thanks. FedEx 518.
And up there on the north side, All Nippon Airways, ANA, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that 777-300ER.
Tower exit at 622 is with you on the visual for 25 left.
Exit 622 last, and Tower 124013 and a 25 left for the line.
25 left, exit at 622.
All right, so the 2 Queens must not be ready just yet.
12 and a 25 right, so the gun.
We're going to have Docker, 25 right, 6 take off,
That's okay, because we do have Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 lined up for departure on the north side. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner that will be departing to Papeete.
We do have Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900, just 23 minutes out.
515, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
That is United 515 departing to Las Vegas. It's an A320.
Next 2547, crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. We'll talk to you soon.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, I got 547. See you.
Air Tahiti Nui is now rolling.
Center 552 heavy, off in the tower, traffic over 15 miles.
Alfonso Morris back with the $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, another great Super Sunday. Can't wait to see you in Dallas. I've never seen Dallas Airport before.
At Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short of 25 left, big straight 320.
Well, we're looking forward to it. If you, I was going to say, go check out runway DFW, but I don't think Walt's going to be live before I get there. Maybe the day I arrive on Tuesday.
Yeah, we're all excited for your trip to Dallas this week. It's going to be great.
So make sure to go subscribe to our friend Walt there at Runway DFW. I think he also was talking about maybe doing like a behind the scenes on his channel. Behind the scenes, behind the scenes.
That could be fun. And please make sure you have some barbecue.
Yes. I think we need to bring some meat to the meetup.
Yes. Redefine the word meat. This is JSX Flight 322 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an ERJ 135 LR.
Swan 3552 heavy RNAV Hyper, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Ring 22 is off of 25 left at Alpha Taxi.
Jet 322, like ground taxi via Alpha parking.
Alpha parking, big jet 322.
Polar 9601 heavy.
All right, I think it's going to be back-to-back Queen departures on 25 left.
Ooh, get ready, everybody.
Polar 9601 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence. Polar 9601 heavy, line up and wait, 25 left.
I do believe that was Captain JC we just heard.
56 visual, 25 left. Cross 6256, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747, holding in position, caution, wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Captain. On a 7552 heavy, contact for other parts, thanks. See ya. Polar 9601 heavy RNAV Hyper, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Polar 9601 heavy, clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV Hyper.
All right, that's Captain JC. I'm going to lower some of these mics down a little bit so we can hear him.
Skyway 6247 Los Angeles Tower. Caution wake terms from the heavy departing the outboard runway. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Skyway 6247. LA Tower, America 365, waiting on the visual approach, runway 25 left.
America 365, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, America 365.
Polar 9601 Heavy, contact at the project, good evening.
Polar 9601 Heavy, over to SoCal. See you, Kevin. Rudy.
There you go. See ya, Captain.
Wow. I'm speechless.
What can we say? Have a great flight there, Captain.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, I'm almost in tears. That's awesome.
Oh, yes. And now we have the Emirates A380 now pushing back. Wow.
So cool.
Well, they are pushing her back really fast, too.
Skyway 6056, make the hard right on hotel, taxi eastbound to Golf.
Right on hotel to Golf, Skyway 6256.
That was a gorgeous departure too.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I got a video of that. I'm rewatching it, and just to see the condensation over the wings.
So now you need to put the audio from the show on that.
Oh yeah, pretty awesome. I finally figured out how to do that, by the way. If I just wanted to get ATC.
Oh yes. Yes, I think the ATC, they know who we are. I mean, come on, Rudy's wearing the LAX tower hat given to us by an ATC controller.
Well, I was earlier, I took it off, but yes, that's very true.
I think this airport's fully aware who Kevin and Rudy are at this point.
I think, was that the first time that he said my name?
Yes. Yeah, because last time it was Christy.
That's right. That's why I got the chills when I heard that.
Actually, that's the third See Ya, Kevin. Because the first one was See Ya, Kevin.
Yeah.
Second one was See Ya, Kevin and Christy.
Yeah.
Now, third one, See Ya, Kevin and Rudy.
That is amazing. Wow. I feel so energized now.
That right there is On the Pond Airways, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
America 365, taxi hotel Juliet.
Do you have a China Airlines cargo 777? I'm going to be heading out to San Francisco, flight 5107.
Zero Quebec Sierra is with you on the visual.
Fonzo Morris back with his $2 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, I got chills hearing that. Wow.
Yeah.
He's still about to cry.
Land 25 left, 0 Quebec Sierra.
Yes, I'm very emotional right now.
Clear wings 875 on that Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right. 80 off at the tower, runway 25 right, line point. Away, 25 right, simply.
And a friend Danny B with the super chat. See, Kevin and Rudy is so cool. Awesome.
I agree.
And you can hear it clear as day, too. It was good.
By the way, really happy that you adjusted the levels, because it was very clear through the audio.
Yeah. Well, the last time he took off, it was a short departure, so it was about right here, and it was obviously very loud when ATC told him to contact departure. So we kind of lost a little bit. I had to go back, find the ATC to kind of put it back in. But he went a lot longer. He was a lot heavier this time.
He wasn't kidding.
Pitbull 332, runway Papa Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. At Foxtrot. Cross, runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left at Foxtrot, short of the right. American 365, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is Spirit Wings flight 955.
Spirit Wings 955, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25
Sorry, correction. 875 departing to Las Vegas. It's an A320 Neo.
Spirit Wings 875, contact circle departure.
Over parks for day 75.
Full stream 2 Romeo Papa, just verify hold short of runway 25 right.
I'm sorry?
Hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, 32 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, they landed and took off again. They're now in Burbank.
Los Angeles Tower, Alpine, one heavy ILS 35.
Everyone's coming asking about the Ospreys. This is the talk of the town. Seen only live here on Airline Videos Live. What? Full of exclusives here today, Rudy.
Full length 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1080.
Telling you, we show you what is noteworthy here.
Yes, stick with us. A lot of people leaving the beach down on Imperial Highway below us.
It's been a loud day here at the hill.
Seems like there was a certain type of cars that are they're like hot rod cars. It's been a meet at the beach.
Line up away, 25 right at Foxtrot, 32 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, people are running out of time to go to the beach, starting to get cooler. Can't stop loving blue. It's JetBlue 1080 departing to Las Vegas on an A320.
That's clever. I don't think we've ever heard that one. Lynette with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi guys, renewed my membership. I was gifted one last month. Glad to be back on board. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Oh, Jeff says the hot rod cars don't have loud mufflers.
Spirit Wings 3034 on up Docker, wind 260 at Niner, runway 25 right.
Niles with the super chat. Hello, Kevin. I'm wondering how much time you need to prepare for the show and what does it consist of? Maybe interesting for us to know. Well, Rudy knows.
We just show up and point the camera. Easy. That's a joke. Oh my goodness. There is a lot pre-filming. We also have our post-filming talks. How do we make this better? There's always a post-stream text or chat. Always trying to make things better. But of course, all the graphics you see on the screen, of course, what you see right now, it's always there. So there's no preparation with that. But everything else has to be loaded in. The music has to be loaded in. Of course, we're always trying to look out for what major, special liveries, special planes, what is coming in that day that we need to look out for. This is Spirit Wings 3034 departing to Salt Lake City on an A320 Neo.
Runway 25 left.
And of course, always trying to find ways to improve the show, always trying to add something to make it even better. So of course, with the giveaways, there's always preparation for that, making sure everything's loaded into the computer.
So, yes.
Got to do that ahead of time. Can't do that like on the spot or on the fly. Get it?
So basically, yeah. Kevin tomorrow, including packing, is going to be working on all the graphics and everything for Dallas. So that all has to change.
So keep in mind, anytime you see graphics popping up on the screen, it was prepared with love and time and effort, and that's all Kevin. Of course, he likes to reach out to myself, executive producer Brad Ward, Christy, just to kind of get our feedback. And of course, when I have something to say, that usually means more time spent on it. I'm like, why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? So it's just very time consuming, but it's what makes this show the best.
Well, it's not even the actual show. It's the graphics that are made for social media to give you guys the heads up that the show is coming.
Yes.
There's all of that, and certainly there's a lot more of that now as we're trying to make a better effort letting people, reminding people that the show is coming up in the next 24 hours. In the next few hours, the show is coming up. Oh, and by the way, you might win this on the show. Oh, and there's also behind the scenes. You got all that has to be made every single time for every single show. And then you have the podcast as well.
Yes, trying to contact people to join us for recording and actually, you know, taking the time to set up. I mean, setting the equipment up, I'm usually not here for that on a Sunday, blah, 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 blah. We have music playing down there. Of course, that takes time. And tearing down. Nobody thinks about the teardown. That takes a long time as well.
And of course, everything we're talking about, we're not sitting here and complaining.
I'm not complaining.
No, we're not complaining.
No, no, no.
You guys, well, you just asked, Niles, what plays out. So yeah, it's a lot going on.
Not complaining at all. And of course, we're all here to support Kevin and any way that we can help. Always trying to offer a lending hand, and trying to think there's a lot more. I mean, you're on top of that, you're still doing the 4K videos that post to the channel, and all the clerical stuff, checking the PO box, checking emails, answering emails, merch, dealing with behind the scenes issues that come up sometimes, trying to handle that kind of stuff. Sure, phone calls Kevin has to make. There's a lot. I mean, it really is a full-time job. I know I've seen some people say, how is this a job? But it is.
It's a full-time job for like 5 people, not one person.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot. But you all get to enjoy it, and that's all we want is for you to enjoy these sites. Check this out.
I'm glad that Jerry and Jilly came by in the chat. Were you in the chat when they?
You know, I guess I shouldn't have said I was surprised that Jerry had not watched before, but now that I think about it, I don't remember seeing him in the chat in the past. So it was such a treat to have him join us this morning.
Alaska, 1147, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 right.
Yes, and if you weren't here at the beginning of the broadcast, so Friday, this past Friday, I actually did a podcast interview with Jerry and Jilly. They're at Big Jet TV. It will air on the podcast a week from Wednesday. Usually we release every Wednesday. Well, since I'm in Dallas this coming week, we're postponing the newest episode, so it'll come out a week from Wednesday. It will be Jerry and Jilly at Big Jet TV. And we talked all kinds of things.
I'm so excited to listen to the podcast. And it's almost like pinch me. Like, did that really happen? You guys recorded a podcast together. Like, that's amazing.
I know. I'm telling you, we're getting some big names on the podcast. All right, Rudy. It is our favorites hour.
American 352, Juliet, cross.
It is officially the 5 p.m. hour here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 9th, 2022. And what a big Sunday show this has been. Absolutely living up to the name. Wouldn't you agree, Rudy?
Oh, yes. I'm so glad I came out for today's show, and I'm so glad that you are still watching. Let us know where you are watching from. We'd love to give you a shout out if I can get through some of the cities.
Rudy asked you for it.
I think I asked earlier, and it was more of a test. For real.
I think you did this last Sunday toward the end.
Yeah.
All right. So let us know where you're watching.
I can't go home without asking. It's going to bug me. Where are they watching
also
from?
watching the Emirates A380, who is now making her way over to 24 left for a departure there on the north side.
We have viewers in Port Huron, Michigan, Andover, Kansas, San Diego, Omaha, Newark, Liberty, Scotland, Las Vegas, Pasadena, Oklahoma City, Downey, Barbados, Los Angeles, Washington, D.C., Newport Beach, Oklahoma, Laughlin, Nevada, Santiago de Chile, Mexico, Richmond, California, Denver, the Colony, Texas, there in Dallas, or near Dallas-Fort Worth, Richmond, California, Moncton, New Brunswick, Cortland, Mississippi, Cedar Falls, Iowa, Chandler, Arizona, Liverpool, UK, Washington, D.C., Rochester, New York, San Antonio, Texas, London, UK, Fremont, Nebraska, Cincinnati, Chicago, Rocky Hill, Connecticut, Vacaville, California, Fresno, Boston, hi Sarah, Australia, Virginia Beach, Virginia, Madrid, Texas, the Netherlands, Tokyo, Johns Island, South Carolina, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Spokane, Washington, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, Jersey Village, Texas, Annapolis, Maryland, Gatineau, Ottawa, Canada, Cleveland, Ohio, and the Emirates A380 is now rolling.
Wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Good job there, Rudy.
Got 6303, exit to the right, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, short of golf, Skyline 6303.
This is Emirates 216 departing to Dubai. It's an A380. And we have viewers in Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Rockford, Michigan, Honolulu, Sunset Beach, Brisbane, Germany, San Diego, Quebec City, Massachusetts, Lansing, Michigan.
Oh.
Sioux City, Iowa.
There's Kevin. Wait, hold on. Oh, Kevin. Kevin.
Typically bring you in at this
Where are you going, Kevin?
Should we wait until they depart?
And we also have a Korean Air Cargo 747-8 freighter making that crossover to the south side, currently flying at a level of 7,000 feet. 7,300 feet.
Hotel to Lima, cross runway 25
That is flight
right,
8203 coming in from Seoul.
Hotel to Lima, cleared across 25 right, then ground, Alaska 290.
You have viewers in Victoria, Australia, Hungary, Long Island, New York, Montreal, Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Lisbon, Portugal.
What? Where are you going? Oh. All right. All right. Take care, Rita.
Bye,
Thank
Rita. Winnipeg. Okay, there's no way I'm going to get everybody's cities, but thank you all for watching all over the world. This right here is Alaska 290 coming in from Guadalajara. That is a 737-900ER.
Rita had too much super big gulp.
I don't know how she, yeah. I could not, no.
All over the world for sure. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, that's
Yes.
Tower 6303 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo behind the Alaska Embraer, and I'll have more for you there. Okay, Golf, cross.
Well.
Should we call it a day?
Well, that's up to you.
Well, I think so. I think it's a good time. I mean, how can we can't do anything better than Captain JC saying goodbye.
That was a highlight. That was the highlight of the day.
It certainly was. And of course, I've got to prepare for this coming week.
Oh, yes.
Got to prepare. Nice shirt. SpongeBob. Ah, you got really got nice. Oh, yes, we're working. Hi, George. How's it going, George?
Viewers are saying to make today's thumbnail Kevin plane.
And then no one would watch.
Well,
I'm right on that. You guys would not watch a thumbnail with Kevin on there. Dan back with the super chat. Kevin playing here on purpose for big Sunday show. Well, I'll tell you, that's the first time we've seen it.
It's a hit.
All right. I think we are going to call it a day. Maybe we'll do a little Q&A just for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. That sounds good.
All right. But before we take off here, I always like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emeralds here on the channel. appreciate you guys. Always awesome support from all of our members. Congratulations to our 2 new members that walked away today with a new t-shirt and
hat.
And a hat.
Yeah. Enjoy those new items. Congratulations.
Yes, congrats. And Scrambled Eggs, 81 with a $10 super chat, heading back to work tomorrow after 4 months of medical leave. Thanks to everyone in the Airline Videos Live family for keeping me occupied and sane. Good luck at DFW. Well, thank you so much. Good luck going back to work.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
We are here for you.
350, contact us. Still got the part today? Part, have a good night. You got 3350, bye-bye.
Stand by.
Enjoy the message on the screen.
I can't get it off.
Green Air 803 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 and 9er, gust 25. Runway
Stand by,
25 left, good to land.
First land, runway 25 left, Green Air 8203.
Skywest 5725, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over down.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, there was another one here. UK Ken 33 with the super chat. Whirl Merseyside in the UK. Many thanks for your show. Oh, we're keeping you up late, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right.
Kevin's up in the air now.
Well, look what's pushing back. See, you should never leave the show. There was 2.2 thousand people watching, now down to 1.7. Do we wait?
I think we should at least wait to find out where she's going to depart from.
Oh, we also have a Speedbird 777 also pushing back.
Hold the phone. Don't go anywhere.
You guys might want to come back.
Yeah.
Come back.
You know what I'm really looking forward to is
pizza.
The pizza.
Bring it out. Let's have some.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
I think
toward the end of the show.
Yeah.
If there's an emergency, you just take off.
True. There's a lot to celebrate with pizza. The fact that you're going to Dallas. I'm moving to a nice new apartment. And we got a shout out from Captain JC. So let's celebrate with pizza.
All right, sounds good. Would you like some pizza?
244 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 0.75 there, so yeah, 244 today.
American 1029, Los Angeles Tower.
Still warm.
It looks like they just updated our closeout here. We're going to probably need a few minutes.
American 1029, okay. Turn left here, Charlie 1, Charlie, and hold short of Charlie 3.
All right, Charlie 1, Charlie, and then short of Charlie 3, American 1029.
American 1029, monitor ground at 0.75 and let them know when you're ready.
Monitor 0.75, okay.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, okay then.
Green Air 8203 Heavy, left in Lima, taxi Alpha to Korean ramp and monitor ground at 0.75.
Yeah, Lima, Alpha monitor 1.75, right, 8203. Good day.
I just want to remind everyone that the Korean Air logo is the circular yin-yang, and it expresses dynamicism, intentionally resembling propellers in motion as a means to symbolize our impetus and pioneering spirit. So please refrain from calling this Pepsi.
250 at 10, runway 25 left, to land.
Clear land 25 left, 984.
United 1453, visual 25 left.
United 1453, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1453.
LA Tower, Skywest 6291, lower down.
Skywest 6291, RNAV Stalker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right for takeoff, RNAV Stalker, Skywest 6291. Tower, good afternoon. Polar 750 Heavy, visual 25 left.
Polar 750 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, Polar 750.
United 2384, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
There we go. I guess it's good we stayed, Rudy, and she makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
All right.
United 1453, a flock of birds just went by at about 900 feet going eastbound.
United 1453, thank you. 750 Heavy in about 4 miles. Flock of birds reported eastbound, heading at around 900.
Thank you, 470.
All right, so this is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich and an A340-600. Making her way over to 25 right for a Southside departure, as well as Speedbird, British Airways 777-300ER.
384 is
United 2095 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 6 miles of Heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, caution birds reported around 900 feet near a 3-mile final. Wind 26011, runway 25 left, good land.
Of course, we had another go-long here today.
Tower 6091, contact over the departure.
8! And I do believe we have another 747 about to arrive as well. Could we break a record here today? Adding another $7.47 to the whiteboard. Excuse me. Maybe they need that pizza. Kevin can't talk now. We're all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Around a 3-mile final. Wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you for the info, clear to land, 25 left, left.
Seattle Flights back with a $9.99 super chat. Kevin, thanks for being transparent. Gear-wise, I followed it. I appreciate that much. Can't afford the Cartoni yet.
United 1453.
Jay has
Hotel
my
Juliet,
goody bag.
25 right, and then contact
Spotting soon with him. You guys rock.
25 right at
Awesome.
Juliet, United 1453.
Yes, grab your goodie bag before it ends up on eBay. Joking. Awesome. Thanks so much for your awesome support. And Austin Pay us AvGeek. Tipping through PayPal. Can we call this the Airline Videos Live Overtime? Awesome stream as always, and keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. See you at DFW on Tuesday. Sounds good. Austin, thank you so much.
Yeehaw. Keep going.
Oh, is she going? Oh, no. So close.
1856, visual 25 left.
Over 750 heavy left, cleared Alpha 8, taxi left on Alpha, and then contact ground on 1.75.
That's an Alpha 2135, good night, Polar 750.
All right, so we have those two heavies about to depart on 25 right. Queen going short on us.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, line up runway 25 right and wait. LA Tower, Delta 1856, visual 25 left.
Delta 1856, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, Delta 1856.
And of course, Rudy, before we take off here,
Lufthansa 453
I want to remind everyone.
Fully ready.
Yeah, we're taking the show to DFW next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. DFW Live here on Airline Videos Live. Our first show will be Tuesday afternoon. Remember, that is Central Time, so 2 hours ahead of the time here in Los Angeles. See you guys all there at DFW all next week here on Airline Videos Live. We will be back here on Sunday for a big Sunday show. So you will have an LAX show next week.
Exciting times.
Madman is awesome with a $4.99 super chat. What time are you planning to start the streams at DFW, Kevin? Love your streams. It's still kind of up in the air. We're looking at the temperature. Certainly it's going to be hot. Kevin doesn't have all his gear with him next week. So it's probably going to be more like afternoon, late afternoon, evening shows. We'll certainly put out the placeholders and plenty of social media. So make sure to follow us on Twitter for all the breaking news.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
That happened.
Tell Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 2095.
You scared everyone, Rudy.
Challenger 786, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 2 right.
United 2095 heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over ground 0.75, United 2095 heavy, have a good one.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, contact Soka departure, thanks.
Soka departure, Lufthansa 453 heavy.
We had ribbons.
Beautiful.
Really cool. Yes.
That is United Airlines Flight 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, that was a big psych with the cowboy music.
Full length advise when you're ready.
You hit the button, by the way. It freaked everyone out.
Whoops.
JetBlue 2300 Los Angeles Tower, are you able to runway 25 right at Foxtrot?
We'd have to get new numbers. They would take us about 2 minutes. JetBlue 2300.
I had my phone resting on the audio board.
On the Charlie.
So I wanted to make sure we announced the total for today's Make-A-Wish Go long.
Oh, yes.
$60.36.
Can we write that on the board?
Yeah.
Mathman is awesome, back with the super chat. Nighthawk in Dallas? Maybe. Absolutely. Nighthawk is hopping on the plane with me. And I am taking Nighthawk.
Runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up away,
I
waiting for
do plan to do some nighttime streaming there in Dallas, so stay tuned.
737 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 3 mile final, keep it moving, Foxtrot.
No Nighthawk tonight.
Left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, short 25.
I'm going in 10 and a half hours.
Down to 9 Kilo Charlie, left at Alpha 7, stay parking.
You're going to Atlantic, sir.
Uh-oh. Speedbird pulled off.
Down to 9 Kilo Charlie, taxi Alpha 7 Alpha to Atlantic and remain this frequency, thanks.
Alpha 7 Alpha
So what's going on?
Stay here with you. Thank you, sir. 1 2.
I'm going to have another pizza.
Is that good? I haven't had that.
Yeah. You have to try it. It's so good.
The full length.
Yeah, 300 full length.
Challenger 786, continue holding position, just verify your final altitude is climb via the SID, except maintain 5, and then flight level 210 in 5 minutes.
786, climb via the 6, maintain 5,000, and 210 for final.
Alaska 250 for 25 left.
Alaska 250, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26010, runway 25 left, go to land.
Runway 25 left, Alaska 250,
That is good.
10 Alpha.
Hotel 9564 approaching GG 25 left.
9564, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26010, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 9564.
So, you know, I'm moving this week, and I've been looking for some decor for my new place. For the longest time, I've had my place decorated with beach stuff, because I love the beach. This was like, you know, stars, what do you call them? The stars. Do you know what I'm talking about? Sea stars. There we go. Sea stars and shells.
2010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Beach stuff.
Take off 25 right at Foxtrot.
And now I've decided that I want to decorate with airplanes. Of course, that's easy because I have a lot of models. But I found a shower curtain. I believe it's an A330. I was curious. I asked Kevin yesterday, do we have shower curtains? Airline videos live. Wouldn't that be something?
25010, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, 737.
I don't believe it's part of the manufacturer, but I'll double check.
25010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And the other thing I could do is print some of my stills. I have a couple of framed pictures. And the other thing is, I know you said that you could do like canvas prints.
Yes.
So that'd be cool.
Puzzles. I'm telling you, puzzles. Matty Wood with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, well, I don't know what's going on with Speedbird here. I guess we call it. We were really holding out for the Lufthansa A340-600 to end the show, and I think we got it with flying colors. What do you say?
This pizza is good.
Rudy's like, I'm fine. Just give me more pizza.
You know, I'm sad that we didn't see the Grand Caravan today.
Heavy, rejoin Bravo via Charlie 3 Bravo to full length.
She did come in earlier. Did they just have a special with Alaska Land?
Delta 1856, cross 25 right at Lima, straight ahead to ground, or to city ramp 13175.
All right.
Alaska 250, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 1.75.
I do like the lighting on this special livery right now.
Toronto 737, turn left heading 200.
7810, left
I feel so wrong right now. I'm just eating while you're working.
That's right. It looks like Speedbird is finally going back to 25 right. All right. So wait for her to head back to 25 right.
25 right. Hard out to Dockers, definitely 23.
Enjoy. That is good pizza. I love it.
Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 25 right, 591.
Thanks to Scott Cochran. Sending us pizza.
Thank you so much.
United 564, exit to the right, taxi to Hotel de Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel de Juliet and hold short 25 right.
I think Rita was upset about our little pizza deal.
No. This is the moment I met Blue departing to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways flight 2300. It's an A321. For a second, I thought it was like 6 a.m. right now. Whoa.
Yeah, right over there already.
What's in this pizza? Oh boy.
United Airlines flight 564 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300 waiting to cross over 25 right. And she will head over to Terminal 7 as we wait Speedbird to make her way back over to should be back. Sorry about that. The battery died. This is what happens when you go 10 and a half hours constantly.
Is it a sign? Like it's time to close up shop here?
If Speedbird would have, you know, got a move on a while ago, we would have bypassed that.
Friendly 806, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, perfect.
Lots of flights going out to Chicago. This is American 1029 departing to Chicago. It's an A321.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, United 923 heavy.
Yeah, LA Tower, Southwest 2867. Just want to confirm you declare slam 25 left.
All right, so we got two heavies. Oh wait, here comes your Southern Express. Southern Airways Express flight 806 heading to Imperial. It's the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. It's Rudy's plane, not taking off.
Now the show is complete.
United 19, we have you on up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, United 923 heavy.
At 60 frames per second, you can actually see the propeller moving a little faster.
772, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha down point.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is followed by British Airways, which is now the number 6 worldwide track plane on Flight Radar. Flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London in the 777-300ER.
Viewers are saying, okay, now we can finish the show.
772, just complete that left turn on the Alpha. And 564 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, 564.
Runway 06, contact Silken departure.
Okay, bye-bye, runway 06.
United 923.
Maybe this will be my ride in December?
Departure 923, have a good day.
Good day.
We shall see.
Something tells me you'll be on the newer livery. It's just my gut feeling.
The newer one.
Livery, yes.
Oh, the one that we just saw. Not the older one.
Flammable for NKM becoming a silver member once again. You all right over there, Rudy?
No, I'm starting to get loopy.
All right, I think we're going to kill the Q&A after we're done here. No, not because of that, just because we're running a little bit late.
This has been the Q&A.
Yes. All right, up next, Speedbird. By the way, there's a Coletta Air heading to Cincinnati. We might as well wait for her, too.
Right, and then ground.
She's almost to the 25s. All right, so we'll close out with the 747. And then we'll see. I'll see you at DFW.
Virtually.
Virtually. Well, a lot of you guys I might see in person. Come and get your goodie bags.
Tower Spirit wings 867, visual 25 left.
Spirit 867, LA Tower, wings 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit wings 867.
You know why you probably have a little bit more energy than you have in the past few months? Because the sun didn't, like, zap us here today.
That, and I actually slept well last night.
Well, that too.
Finally. I feel like I haven't slept the last 3 months.
Wait, I'm confused. That looked like she was being towed. I was like, wait, what? That alignment with that truck, that was kind of strange. All right, so she is crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right. I will have a departure on 25 right coming up. But up first, Speedbird. That is the next departure on 25 right. You can eat the rest of that. Don't worry about it. I got food at home I have to eat before I leave, or it looks.
I'm good for now. Definitely we'll have some more later, though.
Well, then take it home with you.
Okay.
Scott, thank you so much for that pizza.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
So good. So good.
Lots of goodies here. There's donuts over there still.
We have peanuts.
Robert came in with some Biscoff.
Wow, I've been properly fed today.
Yes.
At 1578 heavy LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United.
Where are we at, likewise? Are we almost at 4,000? Oh, 3614. I don't know if we're going to make it. Any of you guys haven't hit that like button yet? Please do so. We're almost to 4,000 likes.
Right, so full length. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Right, full length, line up and well, wait, we'll take the cross.
Heavy contact, still got a power yeah. Spirit 8627 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, down 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground on the other side, Spirit 867.
Chilly out here. Flammable back with a super chat. We'll come to LA in February next year. Might say hi. Well, I certainly hope you say hi. We'll see you in February.
It'll be here before we know it.
It certainly will. All right, up next, the Queen. Heading to Cincinnati.
The Queen
Let it air.
is coming.
And then that will be it for us here today. Approaching, well, it's 10 hours and 40 minutes. Nuts.
Sarah County 854 Heavy, ready.
I offered you almonds earlier.
854 Heavy, thank you.
You said no.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts.
November 2
Mounds
Julia,
don't.
Mike, turn Docker, Mike 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Deborah Klein, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. So see you, Kevin, on Tuesday. Oh, Deborah, yes. Awesome.
County 854 Heavy, runway 25
See you
right,
then.
line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, County 854 Heavy.
Mathman is awesome, back with the 499 super chat. When you are at DFW, you see my home airport for some small planes. MSN is my home airport.
54 Heavy on up Docker, Mike 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, County
Madison.
854 Heavy.
American
Madison
871,
Dane County
crossing
Regional
Mike 30
Airport.
left with a full length, Mike 25
Where is that?
right, line up and wait.
Say again, please.
American 871 at the full length, Mike 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait signal.
I was going to say, Wisconsin, Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin.
1578 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1578.
I guess Condor took off
Usually my contact took out a departure today.
right above us.
It took off when you were filming the Grand Caravan.
Ah,
And I was embarrassed to say anything.
that's all right.
We missed Condor because of my Grand Caravan.
Well, Rudy, blame it on me. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Feeling a little nutty right now.
All right, here we go. Our last departure of the day. Caleta Air heading to Cincinnati in the 747-400.
2 Juliet Mike. 2 Juliet Mike, turn left heading 200. So the correction, United 1578 Heavy at Juliet, crossing right down point 75.
Alright, at Juliet, crossing my 25 right, ground, point 75, United 1578 Heavy, good night.
54 Heavy contact, still got a departure.
Departure today, sir, County 854 Heavy. Sierra X-ray, we saw the runway 4 miles out.
Thanks for the report.
All right, that is all she wrote.
That is all we wrote.
That's all we wrote. Rudy, thanks again for joining me here today.
Thanks for having me. Wishing you a very safe trip to Dallas this week. Enjoy every moment of it. Enjoy the flight. Enjoy the truck driving around Dallas, the hat, the barbecue.
The Whataburger.
All the adventures that are coming your way. Have a great time, and we look forward to hearing all about it. And of course, seeing you from our homes.
Yes, absolutely. All right. Awesome. Thanks to our great mods. Thanks for all you guys do.
On up Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American.
And that will be it. Thanks to you guys for your awesome support. Again, go long total was $60.36. A total of 122 new members here today, many of those gifted. And congratulations to our 2 new winners on the giveaway. Awesome, awesome. All right, so we'll be back here next Sunday after DFW for another big show on Sunday. Until then, grab your cowboy hats.
For real this time.
For real.
LA Power at Foxtrot, cross on my 25 left.
Thank you, Sarah.
On my 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Oh, Brad
left,
Ward.
25 right.
Okay, I'm here. You can start now. Is that where you've been?
I'm telling you, 6 a.m.
Number 1811.
We're just getting started.
Traffic on 8 mile final, runway 25 left minus wait.
Wait on 25 left, 2 Sierras here, or 1 1 here.
Of course, Captain JC, thanks so much for the shout out here today.
Yes, made our day. Thank you
made
so
Rudy
much.
cry.
Oh, yes. Did a good job of holding back.
Tower Sierra 278 Tango, 2700, 180 to GG, ILS 251.
Situate on that dock, sir, my 35 right, so kick off. American 2958, or my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 4776, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up lane.
25 right, line up away to American 277.
871, contact for departure.
Good departure, American 871, good day.
Gosh, it's almost time for Nighthawk.
278 Tango, 2200.
I was ready for Disco Lane to light up.
278 Tango, LA Tower.
It was lit. We actually played the Disco Lane animation.
You
early
did?
on. I did. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Just the cobwebs off of that one.
In 60 frames a second.
Wowzers.
Imagine that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the 60 frames a second. I think we'll do it for our big Sunday show. I gotta look at see how much data we burned through. I'm gonna say we're probably close to like 60, 70 gigabytes. Woo! All right. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks you guys so much. We'll see you in Dallas. You here?
Yes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Good night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Good night.
Bye-bye. 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Hyper, clear takeoff, 25 left, 1 1.